This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी, इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग पे रहो यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position, ढूंढ ले, और मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन, ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फीलिंग नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी, इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग पे रहो यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position, ढूंढ ले, और मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन, ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फीलिंग नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल। जो ये मजा है इसके इतने सारे रंग सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी ब्लंडर से बिलियन से बनना चाहे तू भी तार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया पीसेस की
India was dominant at the second round of the Chess Olympiad 2024. We had Gukesh on the top board scoring a very nice win with the black pieces. Arjun Erigaisi fired on the second board with the white pieces. Vidit was also very powerful on the third board and Harikrishna flawless on the fourth board, and this is how India beat Iceland 4-0 in the second round. In the third round, they now face a very decent team in the form of Hungary B. Now you cannot underestimate this team because all the 4 players are strong grandmasters and few of them even about 2600. So India has to remain careful. In the women's section, India scored a 3.5 half win over Czech Republic, and the only draw came from Tania Sachdev on the fourth board where she played a very safe draw. But on the remaining 3 boards, Divya Deshmukh scored a win. Vantika was under immense time pressure but showed great nerves to score a victory. And on the top board, Harika played a long game to win the end game. And this is how India beat Czech Republic 3.5 half. India now takes on Switzerland in the third round, and there will be a big fight on the top board because Switzerland has Alexandra Kosteniuk, and this will be a tough fight for Harika. But on the remaining boards, India are definitely the favorites. Welcome everyone to the third round of the FIDE Chess Olympiad 2024. This is your host Sagar Shah and welcoming you all to this amazing live stream that we have here. I hope you all are doing very well and that you are enjoying this broadcast. Today, the Indian team is up against the hosts, Hungary. But it's not the first team of Hungary, it's actually the B team of Hungary that we are up against. And while they are a strong team, it's clear that India is higher rated on every single board that is there. So let's have a look at who we are facing today, and also a big shout out to everyone in the chat. We have so many people here. We have people from Uzbekistan who are watching this. I'm in 8th class, says DMNZ. Nihal says India, they are much better. Yes, India is going to be better than most of the teams here, but we have seen at the Olympiad, it's not only about the strength of the teams, it's also about how you are able to keep your calm and cool, because the pressure always gets to you. And also, when there's a team spirit, some players tend to get stronger in such situations. Today is also a very special day because we have a special player who's going to start playing today at the Olympiad. Any guesses who I'm talking about? Who is the player that I'm talking about who's going to make his entry today? And by the way, if we have some shots from the venue, please do show us, Director Saab. It would be amazing to see if there's anything that's going on there. Okay, so Magnus Carlsen, yes, Magnus Carlsen is going to join in today, and his team takes on Colombia. But for India, I feel the battle is a little bit uphill because on first board, Gukesh is taking on Adam Kozak, and Kozak Adam is a very talented youngster from Hungary. He actually became a GM. When he became a GM, he was the youngest in the country, and right now he's 2003 born, if I'm not mistaken. So he's around 21 years old, and quite a talent. On board number 2, Praggnanandhaa is taking on Banusz Tamas, who's also a very strong player, about 2600. And then we have Arjun Erigaisi, who is up against Peter Prohaszka. And Peter Prohaszka is someone whom I have played against in 2015 at Zalakaros Open, and he's an extremely strong positional player. So if Arjun manages to create chaos on the board, I think Arjun will be able to outwit him because he is very strong in such positions which are chaotic in nature. And then we have Vidit, who's playing. So we have the top 4 rated players who are playing here. And by the way, we have some footage from the hall. These are some countries which you can see here. It's not India, it's not Hungary. But Vidit is up against Gabor Papp, who's also a very strong player, whose rating is 2550. So it's going to be a nice match. It'll be a strong one. Prag beat Banusz and Peter in Budapest event when he crossed 2700, says Himang. That's a good point, Himang. And in the women's section, we are up against Switzerland. And Swiss team is not very strong per se. You have on board number 2, 3, and 4 players who are rated 2100. But on board number 1, they have an extremely strong opponent, extremely strong player. Can anyone tell me who is on board number 1 of Switzerland? On board number 1 from Switzerland, we have, yes, you guys guessed it right. It is the chess queen Alexandra Kosteniuk, who changed her federations to represent Switzerland, is now playing from there, and she will be a big asset for her team. And Harika has decided to take her on. In fact, on board number 2, we have Vaishali, who's going to play today. Then on board 3, we have Divya. And on board number 4, Vantika. So it's actually Tania who has taken a drop today. And very good to see everyone in the chat. Is there any way to watch the player camera? Yes, we have it. Oh, we can see on our screen Alexandra Kosteniuk. She is called the chess queen. And Sanket Joshi, member for 32 months, says hello, 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 Sagar bhai, let's go India. Yes, let's go. We will also have Harshit Raja very soon joining in, and also Amruta Mokal. Well, Alexandra Kosteniuk, I think you might know a lot about her, but she is three-time Olympic champion, three-time European champion, two-time Russian champion. She's also Switzerland male and female both chess champion. So she is a legend in chess, and I think it's going to be very exciting. There we have Vaishali, who's also come back. She took a rest yesterday and is now back on the board. She will be looking to show her best chess here. I think this is a golden opportunity for the Indian team to do well. I think let's have a small poll here. What do you think will happen in the game? Because this is, I think, the most interesting game of today for sure for the entire tournament. What do you think will happen? Ooh, there we have Vidit Gujrathi against Gabor Papp. Vidit is just adjusting all his pieces. He'll get into his meditative pose. We have Harshit there. Harshit bhai, आ जाओ commentary में. उधर क्या कर रहे हो? Harika and Kosteniuk. Harika wins. Kosteniuk wins. Oh, and Gukesh there on our screen adjusting all his pieces. A lot of people coming to meet Gukesh there. And Gukesh does not like to be disturbed before the round. But this is the nature of the Chess Olympiad. There are always people who are going to come in and want to talk to you. And by the way, guys, I must tell you something very interesting. That yesterday again Gukesh is met by someone and he gets up. He's very very respectful in that way. So, and there you can see he's trying to focus his entire attention. And I'm going to put a link in the description here. It is actually the details of the fundraiser. There is something wrong with the mic, who says. Is there something wrong with my mic? I think maybe I can. I'll try and fix it a bit. Maybe let's see if we are able to. Can you hear me? Yes. Guys, now maybe the mic might be better. Please let me know. 200 रुपए का mic. नहीं guys, काफी महंगा mic है. Perfect, perfect. Okay, guys. Thank you. We'll make everything pretty good for you. Vidit Gujrathi, meanwhile, seen on our screens. Can we also have a look at the Praggnanandhaa if he's there on board number 2? Prag and then Arjun on. Oh, there we have Praggnanandhaa and his opponent. What Prag is? Some Vidit and Prag are joking on something. It's nice to see this kind of relaxed atmosphere. They know that there's a lot of pressure on them to win a medal here, to win the gold, but still they're all relaxed. They're just kind of here to do what they know to do the best, that is to play chess. And on your right of the screen is Peter Prohaszka. As I said, he's a very positional player. He's going to take on Arjun Erigaisi. Praggnanandhaa is going to play against Banusz, and Gukesh will take on Kozak Adam. And there you have Kozak coming in, Adam Kozak. Takes his chair. He's actually at 2609 elo, which is I think his highest elo ever. So he's clearly on the rise in his chess career. Kaushik Ghatamani Maneni says having a candidate on fourth board is a different level. True, true. I think it's a very, very powerful team that India has. But then again, Olympiads are all about momentum. It is also a lot about how your, how well you play on that particular day. And even if your teammates are inspired, it can be a very tough thing, like for example, Hungarian team might come and say, okay, we've got a chance to get these Indians who are world famous now, let's go all out against them. Meanwhile, we can see here Vaishali talking to a well-known arbiter from Indian chess and a journalist, R. Vasudevan, who's there. And Vaishali uh, facing and a WGM, Ghazal Hakimi Fard. She's 2192. And on board number 3, we can see Sofia Rizalova. She's playing Divya. And Vantika is playing against Maria Manko. She is a WFM. So clearly the big fight is going to happen on board number 1, and we have a poll related to it. The poll is 63% think Harika will win, 11 think Kosteniuk will win, 26% think it will be a draw. And by the way, guys, we have pinned a link in the chat where I have mentioned thank you chat, and that is an article where all the money that we are raising through Help Chess, where you are contributing here, is being put up there with your name. So in case if you have contributed on helpchess.org to support Indian chess, then your name will be there. We have raised 76,000 rupees already, which is amazing. I'm hoping that in this entire event we can get to a substantial number, which will help to create many more champions for Indian chess in the years to come. So thank you all for your support. Aditya Kapravan says top 4 Indians are playing today. Yes, in both open and women, top 4 Indians are playing. And there you see Divya Deshmukh coming in. She's on 2 out of 2. She hasn't taken any rest. And I think Divya is that kind of a player who does not need too much rest. She likes to play chess. She was there at the World Juniors recently, and I was talking to her. I was like, Divya, you're the top seed here. Why are you playing this tournament? Like, what is the inspiration? You're the top seed. And she said, I just like to play. There's nothing else that I would like to do. And there you see Arjun Erigaisi also very calmly thinking. We have the first super chat of today. Sai Prasad 579 saying chess is life. Sai Prasad has been very kind in these broadcasts, sending super chats every single day. Thank you, Sai Prasad. I think Arjun has kind of grown into this meditative pose. We knew about Vidit, we knew about Prag. Prag was also uh, into his meditations and all, but Arjun is someone who recently spoke openly about his experience of inner engineering with Sadhguru, and there he said that it was very helpful to him. So maybe that's something new up his sleeve. And look at there you have on the left Tamas Banusz, who's also 2600 plus. So the mood, and guys, I just walked across my commentary room and saw the playing hall from a distance, and it looks so beautiful. There are so many people, more than 1500 people playing here in the hall, and I sometimes think, wow, 180 countries, so many people just connected by one board, one sport. It's so beautiful, this entire thing. By the way, guys, do you recognize the lady in the distance, actually, in that screen? um, she's the well known Susan Polgar over there. Oh, Ivanchuk here. Jaikar Pandurangan says, oh, Jaikar, maybe you had to send some questions. Maybe we should connect, and then we can ask quiz to the chat later on. That would be amazing. Ivanchuk is here. He's playing for the Ukrainian team, and Ivanchuk is not playing on board 1. In his team, Volokitin is on board 1. He's on board 2. Ponomaryov is on board 3. And Korobo on board 4. So Ukraine is quite a strong team to watch out for. And this is the Swiss team against India. Let's see if we can have US team on board number 1 in the men's section, if we can see them, or we can also look at Hungary, because today Hungary has Richard Rapport, Peter Leko, all of them. That is the board number 2. We can also have a look at China, who's board number 4. All these very, very strong teams. And I'm sure that Director Saab will get us all the footages from the venue. This is No, this is Ukrainian team. So this one is today board number 14. So you okay. Maybe we can have a look at board number 1 perhaps, if we can see there. And let's see if we can see. And there you see the games are about should have started by now. Actually, it's always getting a bit delayed here. Yeah, the games, it's interesting. Actually, by round 3 they should have sorted this all out, and we are 6 minutes away. Six should have started 6 minutes ago. Jaikar says Indian team is also very hungry to keep winning. Yeah, yeah, like the Hungarian team. Rachit says, are there two Hungary teams? What does Hungary B mean? Well, the host country gets to have another team. That's the advantage of hosting. And then you also have C team if there are odd numbers of participants. So that's what has happened here. And they have three teams: Hungary A, B, and C. Kosteniuk is actually from Russia, but yes, she's representing Switzerland now. Oh, and we see board number 1 there. The US team, Fabiano Caruana against Ivan Cheparino. It's USA versus Bulgaria. Very exciting there. Ivan Cheparino has been the second of Veselin Topalov before, and he's very, very experienced there. And let's see who else do we have in the US team. There we have Ray Robson playing on board number 4. He is playing against who's the board number 4 here? Momchil Petkov Momchil, and with the mask is the captain of the team, John Donaldson. And there you have Wesley So. As you can see, they are heavily supported by the St. Louis Chess Club wearing their jacket. And we also have Levon Aronian, who was losing in both the games. Levon Aronian is in not great form, but he won both the games. The tricky player that he is today, Aronian has Martin Petrov as his opponent, while Wesley So has the super strong Arkady Naidich. Let's see if we can get board number 2, like the second team. Oh, there we have the Indian team, Gukesh, Praggnanandhaa also there. Arjun, this is a very beautiful shot. Okay, the director wants to get Magnus for you. Let's see if we can have Magnus on the screen. We have 4,000 people watching this. Guys, do like the stream. We are at 765 likes. Make it 1,500. Ho jaye. And also today we are going to have a subscriber count on our screen very soon, so that you can also have a look and subscribe if you haven't. So we have a poll on Harika where 67% think Harika will beat Kosteniuk today. Very, very optimistic there, because Harika is also, I think, playing with the black pieces. But let me put another poll now after this one. The new poll that I want to put up is, what will be the score between India and Hungary B? Let's put 4-0 for India, 3-1 for India. I'm going to put 2-2 for India, 2-2 draw. That's for both. Or is it going to be Hungary B wins? Let's see, what do we have here? And meanwhile, there's some joke happening. Praggnanandhaa is laughing there. I'm sure you will get to know all about it on our coverage there. Um, that is being done by Aditya, Abhyudaya, Amruta. Everyone's on the ground. This is well past 10 minutes in starting time for the game. Wow. This is insane, the amount of delays that are happening. This is actually unforeseen in a chess tournament of the stature of this kind. The 10 minutes past the start time. Games have begun. There we go. Let's see. Let's start off with the games of Gukesh. D4. Just about to start, but maybe we can have a look at then Kosteniuk versus Harika. Let's see that game, because that one is the all important clash on board number 1. Let's have it. So there you see, guys, we have a new layout. Let's have a director Sab OP here. He has set this up along with Abhyudaya, and we have a subscriber count there. We have the scorecard there for both India men and women. We have the help chess widget. Whenever you contribute, we are going to have something come up there. In fact, we are at 15:32. 9 minutes ago, Anirudh Saikia contributed to helpchess.org and became a believer of Indian chess. Thank you, Anirudh ji. So, and we also have bars which will come right at the bottom. Today we are going to have all 8 bars that will come up. So a big shout out to Rakshit for doing that. And I want to actually thank all the viewers who are giving us feedback, a very important feedback all the time, so that we can keep improving this stream. Okay, let's go. E4 by Kosteniuk. I'm going to flip the board. E5 by Harika. Knight comes out to F3. Knight C6. And we have the... Guys, what's the name of this opening? Let's see if you guys are able to identify the name of this opening that we have. Yes, we'll go to the men's board in a bit, just a second. But the games have also begun there. The name of this opening is... Yes, you are absolutely right. Italian game it is. Italian. This is the opening that has been played. Harika goes bishop c5. Here, c3 with the idea of d4. Harika brings her knight, attacks the e4 pawn. d3, the slow Italian here. And now Harika is thinking for her move. So there you see Harika completely focused. What should she do next? She's thinking she can play her pawn to d6. That's a very logical move. She can castle it out. She can also play a5 or a6. Many possibilities here. Let's go to Gukesh's board. And meanwhile, while we are going to Gukesh's board, we have the one and only Harshit Raja joining
Sagar
in.
bhai, how are you doing? Round 3.
Harshit bhai, tell us some stories from down below.
Magnus is playing today, and the whole stadium has welcomed him because he was a bit late. There was a big delay in the game, 10-minute
10
delay.
minutes. What happened?
I think because it was raining a lot, all the buses got delayed.
Wow.
And if Magnus came a few minutes late, he would have forfeited because there is a 15-minute forfeit time.
But the round only didn't start, right?
But even with the delay,
Yes, but I mean 10 minutes late it started. Oh, even with delay. He just came.
yeah, he just came a few minutes back.
Oh my god. Maybe we will get it recorded,
Yeah,
someone
it was
will be
very
there.
exciting.
Hi guys, do check out Chessbase India, and maybe on Clips channel also. There will be something coming up. Gukesh, by the way, has opened with d4 against Adam Kozak. And by the way, I was just telling the chat, Adam Kozak, very talented player from Hungary.
He's very talented. He's my age group. I've played him twice already in youth championships in the world.
Wow.
Once.
And how did you do, Harshit bhai?
I have a 1-1 with him. So
My
I
God,
won.
Harshit bhai is at equal score. So I think this is going to be very interesting if Gukesh will be able to sort of break this tie between you and him.
Yeah, definitely. And Gukesh is playing with the white pieces, Sagar bhai. There's a lot of pressure for the Hungarian team because they're in their home crowd.
Yes. but it's the B team, and I feel like they have nothing to lose today because they are playing like India, who's the favorites. So I think they must be all pumped up. What do you think?
Sagar bhai, are you pumped up? It's day 3, guys. Let's go.
Yes, I'm absolutely pumped up, Harshit bhai. We have 4,400 people. Everyone's like, show Magnus, guys. Magnus is playing on board number 20 because his team yesterday drew against I think, what was it, Greece maybe?
Norway drew against England.
No.
Canada,
Ireland. Ireland.
Canada.
No.
Canada for sure.
Canada, yes.
And
Yes.
it was insane, Sagar bhai, because everyone had crowded around Magnus's board.
Really?
Everyone was eager. Even I saw a lot of the
I think
players
all
were waiting.
journalists.
Even a
Journalists.
lot of players were excited to see him, Sagar bhai. Even like grandmasters, even I was very excited to see him. It's always a pleasure to see Magnus in action, Sagar bhai. It's a dream for many chess players, chess grandmasters, to watch him play live, adjust all the pieces in his usual style, and then make the powerful.
Now we see why Harshit bhai was not here in the commentary room. He was there fanboying Magnus Carlsen. I think that's for any chess lover.
Any chess lover, Sagar bhai. It's a once in a, like, for many people, it's a dream.
Yes.
To just.
Maybe, when we read about guys like Capablanca, Kasparov, all these greats whom we never could see live, it's like the next generation will talk about Magnus like that, and we are lucky to be.
We are
seeing
lucky
him.
to witness him in action. The Mozart, as we call him. It's like meeting Sachin Tendulkar for a cricket fan in India, Sagar bhai.
Yes.
He is a chess god.
True, absolutely. But meanwhile, Gukesh, on his way to becoming a great himself.
Great personality himself.
And we have the Bogo Indian, Bishop B4.
Yeah, and he goes for this early deviations, kind of small sideline with knight d2.
Yes.
Not a sideline, but I think bishop d2 is the main move, and he goes for knight d2. I like it, Sagar bhai.
Well, knight d2 is considered to be little less critical in general because black can play like castles, a3, and I don't know now if you go back.
It's
Harshit
very
bhai,
exciting.
there is a very
E4,
sharp line
yes,
with e4.
Exactly. E4, d5, trying to break the center. And now after e5, attacking the knight has to go back to d7. And now the...
Let's learn from Arjun Erigaisi. Maybe first bishop d3, c5, and now what
Guys,
should white play here?
How do you create an attack?
Yes.
It's a very, very typical theme and motif. And it has to do something with the ambit gambit in the Greek country.
Yes. Let's have a look at this one. Ooh, very good hint there by Harshit bhai. H4 is the move here.
Preparing the Greek sacrifice.
If you are careless and take on d4, then boom bam, bishop h7.
Boom bam, bishop h7. This would be an early surprise dhamaka for Kozak Adam.
Yes, this would simply end the game here.
Kozak is like, I came for a long game. I was expecting to defend a worse position. You sir, directly boom bam.
So this could very well happen, if he castles. And I think that's the reason why he's thinking, because there's also a very solid move d5 here.
Yeah.
Which is kind of stopping all these ideas.
And maybe in some ways it is similar to a Ragozin. So maybe which is a solid opening.
Instead of knight on c3, it's on d2. So
yeah.
That is the Ragozin. And meanwhile, Harshit bhai, we have 18,43,783 subscribers. What should be the aim of today?
The aim has to be 1860.
Bye. Harshit bhai is living in some dream world.
Arre, Sagar bhai. We have to keep trying. The Indian players are trying for us, and I'm sure that there are a lot of players, supporters watching this, and once they like it, there are going to be more and more people getting aware of this broadcast, which is directed towards supporting the players and spreading awareness of this game.
Right. People are saying 18,69,000 because you're 69 GM. But I would say let's put it at 18,45,000.
Guys, if India wins today, I should have 6969 followers on my Instagram.
Oh, bhai, how much do you have right now?
I have 4,700.
Harshit bhai is so ambitious. But guys, ye ho sakta hai because so many of you might not have followed Harshit bhai on Instagram. Check it out. His ID is GM Harshit Raja on Instagram and he is looking for 6969 subscribers.
What an
Okay.
exciting day. Gukesh going for a small
Like it.
deviation. I like it.
Let's
What
go to
word?
Praggnanandhaa.
Pragu.
Second board, Prag is playing with the black pieces against
Banusz, whom I have also played a few times. Very, very strong Hungarian player. Very strategic and positional. And actually, in the Biel chess tournament where I got my final norm, I played with Banusz with the black pieces and managed to hold a draw, but he was pressing me. So he's very dangerous in creating chances in a small
Is he
position.
also a positional player? Because
also-
I spoke about Peter Prohaszka as being very positional.
I think Banusz as well loves to play these strategic positions. But guys, he's playing against Pragu.
Prag is maybe one of the best strategic players out there.
Prague is just one of the best chess players out there.
Yeah. But when it comes to grinding sort of equalish positions, there is no one better than him. By the way, we have the King's Indian attack formation here, or the Reti, as they say. If
Yeah.
you go e4 later, it will become a King's Indian attack. And after e4, it's slightly weird move.
Yeah, actually, this is a very nuanced move which the Indians like. It's basically directed towards stopping the black advance from b7 to b5, which would basically give black a lot of space on the queen side, and also the bishop is going to find a lot of room from b7. Looking at this a8 h1 diagonal, so definitely something that Prague is going to keep in mind after a4.
It reminds me a little bit of this line where we go opposite colors: d4, knight f6, c4, g6, knight c3, bishop g7, the King's Indian, and then after knight f3, castles, bishop e2. Sometimes black goes a5, and this is pretty similar, no? Like
Exactly.
okay, the pawn
Very
is
good point. Very good point. And
here.
this is also in some ways directed towards stopping the queen side advance with b4.
Yes.
But there are a lot of Russian players, or a lot of experienced old school players who are like, I think in the King's Indian, black should never touch the king side. They should only focus on the queen side, go for the kill.
Yeah, but right now Harshit by a4 played by Banusz,
Yeah.
and it has put Praggnanandhaa in the thinking mode. He hasn't made his move yet. Maybe he's thinking about all the repercussions, and I think Banusz is successful with his innovation.
Yeah, I think both players are kind of. I mean, I think maybe Banusz has looked at this a bit, but I'm sure Praggnanandhaa is quite comfortable in this position because it's not something which is threatening something directly. Banusz just wants to play a long game, and I'm very curious, just curious, how the Indian likes this crazy move h5.
Wow. This is definitely playing with fire. It's like
But it's
you
possible.
move your rook pawn,
I
will
move
your
my rook pawn as well.
And it's an interesting move because you want to go
H4.
h4 and maybe even sack an exchange here, but
This move might work better with the pawn on e5.
yes,
If the pawn was already on e5, the bishop on c8, Sagar Bhai. Oh, actually, e5 also a very decent move now. Sagar Bhai beautifully maneuvering the position, and now h5. I think this would have a very interesting idea to try and spice up the game.
could be.
Sagar Bhai,
Yes.
spice चाहिए कुछ तो life में.
भाई लाइफ में स्पाइस चाहिए तो फिर then you have to not sit here in commentary
अरे.
box. You have to go out there, Harshit bhai, and play.
That is true.
The-
That's one of my dreams to play in a chess Olympiad.
Yes, is that really like a dream for you? Or
I mean,
is
it would be
just-
amazing if I
because to play
yeah,
in
it
the
takes
Indian team.
It's to
It
play in
might
the
be-
Indian team
it
is
might be a bit tough,
Yeah, of
because
course.
already you have like the 2700 plus
yeah.
players.
I mean, in Indian team to play right now, I mean, of course, it's possible, and I know it's possible, but I think it would require for someone. I mean, not me, but like for anyone to make it to like leave everything and just focus on chess. And
And
right
you are
n-
not leaving anything right now. You have a lot of things that
yeah.
you're doing.
Mhm.
But Harshit Bhai is on his way to reaching 2600, and that would make him the top board in almost 170 teams here out of 190. So Harshit Bhai, of course, if he right now decides wants to play Olympiad for any other team,
Yeah,
we'll be
it's
more than happy to have you. But Harshit Bhai, we want you in the commentary
no,
box.
yeah, of course. I'm loving to do commentary, and I don't think India has ever won a gold medal, guys, in the Olympiad. So hopefully, with your wishes and the amazing strength of the Indian team, we are able to go for the gold medal, Sagar bhai.
Absolutely. Let's hope that that happens.
Because we are going to be here. We are eagerly waiting for the excitement towards the last rounds, because I'm sure that India has a very strong shot of winning a gold medal in both sections.
I agree. I agree. There is a very good chance here. In fact, India has to just make sure that they don't have any hiccups at the start. And then when they start facing the strong teams, I feel like we will do really well because all of them are very hungry.
They are
All of
hungry,
them
they are
are young.
fighters,
Yes,
and they are all like, no matter what, they are going to keep trying to win the game. And they're going to
absolutely.
keep trying. And we have maybe a,
We have a guest perhaps joining in. Director Saab, are we having a guest on the link? Can you check? Hello, bhai. Hello. My internet is today not so good here on the phone, so maybe cannot hear him. Yes, bhai. Yes, I can hear you.
Why? You have the worst managed producer in the whole planet.
Why? Did you
He's
come?
not taking me.
अरे बाय बाय.
What?
You are not there वो बोल रहे हैं. आप हो ही नहीं.
अरे मैं 10 बार आके चला गया, रुको फिर आ रहा हूँ मैं.
हाँ अभी आ रहे हैं भाई. समय भाई आप देख लो समय भाई को. both are समय there.
Samay, the man, the myth, the legend. Samay Bhai might be joining us to support the Indian team, because, guys, today we are playing a very serious opponent in Hungary B. They have four grandmasters, Sagar Bhai. Very, very serious team.
Yeah. It's a. I mean, not just grandmasters. Two about 2600.
To about 2600, and in this serious atmosphere, we need Samay to lighten our mood and explain chess in a simple way.
True, true, absolutely. We are all waiting for him to join. But meanwhile, Arjun Erigaisi has played c4, e6, knight c3, d5, d4. We have the queen's gambit declined, knight f6, knight f3, bishop e7, cd,
Samay Rana
ed.
on camera declined.
Arey, Samay bhai. Let's have.
What
Let's
up,
see
what
if
up, what up?
I can hear.
Can you hear me, मेरे भाई?
Yes, bhai.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Can you hear us, Samay Bhai?
Yes, sir. How are you guys doing?
Amazing, यार. कल का क्या 4-0 sweep हो गया, and now we are playing Hungary B, Samay
Wow,
Bhai. Very, very
surprise.
serious team.
Acha, is this a good team? What's their average elo?
Their average is almost
20,
25-70.
2570, yes.
So, very decent team.
I think Samai's 2570 definitely makes them a team which cannot be taken lightly.
Yeah, of course.
It's a very strong team. In fact, I would say the women's team has an easier opponent in Switzerland. Only the top board is very tough, Kosteniuk.
Mhm.
But rest of the three boards are quite
Good.
manageable. So Bishop f4 played here. And Samay, are you there?
I am here only, bro.
He's there. He's there. Bhai, Samay bhai, are you following the Olympiad?
I mean, like I said, I want to follow towards the later stages where it gets really competitive. Right now, I am not following that much. I just keep looking at the results. So yeah, that's where I'm at.
But can we see you? Why can't we see you?
Because you have not paid a producer well enough, I think.
अरे अरे अरे.
भाई आपका कैमरा नहीं आ रहा है वही तो वो
मेरा कैमरा ऑन मेरे को दिख रहा है मेरा कैमरा भाई मैं स्क्रीनशॉट भेज रहा हूँ आपको maybe next time you can spend some more money and hire a producer भाई
भाई उनका नाम भी समय है, तो ज्यादा बुराई मत करो,
हाँ,
नहीं तो वो तो
इसलिए
आपका
तो
नाम का
खराब
बुराई
काम हो
हो
रहा है ना भाई. भाई अभी
बट
तो
समय
गेम
भाई,
शुरू ही हुआ है भाई.
नाइट h5 अटैकिंग दिस बिशप, अभी आप बिशप को कहाँ लेके जाओगे?
अरे G3 भाई, ऐसा पूछ रहे हो जैसे आप पहली बार देख रहे हो पोजीशन.
भाई बिशप g3 is exactly what Peter Prohaszka wants, to take then and then play like with bishop pair. So that's why
चलो
bishop
भाई, I have to
d2.
get on stage bro, I have to get on stage. I just came to say hi for a minute.
भाई सच बोलो कितने
Bro
बजे है
मैं
स्टेज
जयपुर
पे?
में, you wanna see the, अच्छा you can't see, like
I want to see,
listen,
bhai, you sure not showing only anything.
listen, don't say anything. Did you hear that?
Yes
Yes.
bhai, how
So yeah, the show is
about
on. Yeah.
bhai later last में sending best wishes to Team India from Jaipur at the end of your show?
Yeah, we really need it, yaar, to play and win against 2500 kilo.
अरे भाई
That's
आज नहीं,
let me
पूरे
get the.
ओलंपियाड के लिए, दो गोल्ड के लिए.
तो कल है ना, मेरा मेरा तो शो हर रोज ही है, तो जब इम्पोर्टेंट मैच होगा तब लाइव आऊंगा भाई मैं, अभी शो से मजा आएगा.
अरे awesome.
डन है भाई, डन है. थैंक
है
यू
ना?
फॉर
Thank
कमिंग.
you, Samay bhai. All
Bro,
the best for
love
your
you
show.
guys, and what you're doing is really good, and I hope that you are being
Really
made
good.
to stay in a nice hotel this time, Sagar bhai.
भाई थोड़ा दिल खोल के तारीफ करो ना, इतना क्या रियली गुड.
भाई नहीं, मैं कह रहा हूँ कि आई होप कि इस बार आप अच्छे होटल में रुक गए सागर भाई.
भाई बहुत बहुत अच्छा होटल मिला.
भाई आई कांट वेट टू सी यू इन लंदन ब्रो.
Yes, we are also waiting for you. In fact, Samay has his show on 13th of November in London. Sorry,
Wow.
भाई
October,
मैंने शो
October.
डाला, वो शो डालते ही बिक गया भाई, सोल्ड आउट ही हो गया वो शो.
London
Wow.
में.
Yes sir, अब मैं और एक शो डाल रहा हूँ. I'm thinking of doing like a 1200 seater over there.
Bhai,
It'll be epic if you can
let's
make
do.
it.
I will also come to watch. I am in London for a long duration, so we will all come to watch your shows, and it will be
Done है
epic.
मेरे भाई.
See
बहुत
you.
मजा आएगा. Thank you so much, and thank you Harshit bhai. I hope you also
Of course,
someday
Samay
play
bhai.
in this event, man.
Arey, thanks a lot.
Harshit
ठीक है.
bhai,
Take
thinking
care
now
यार.
very
ज़्यादा टाइम
seriously.
स्पेंड मत करो हाँ, सागर शाह के साथ.
अरे अरे. Bhai, I
एक
am
गंदी
improving.
मछली पूरे
Harshit bhai is
तालाब को
not
खराब कर
degrading.
देती है. क्या
अरे
भाई?
यार कल का डांस देखा क्या आपने समय भाई?
कल का डांस कौन सा डांस भाई?
भाई डांस किया हमने, इंडिया जीते उस पे. वी हैव लाइक विद एवरी गेम वी डू अ डांस स्टेप, एंड विद एवरी विक्ट्री वी डांस एक्चुअली.
ओह ठीक है भाई. Then I'll hope for our defeat. I don't want to see Sagar Shah and Harshit dancing together, man. That's
भाई आप आ
अरे
जाओ ग्लोबल चेस लीग में, मैं आपको भी नचाऊंगा,
बात.
टेंशन मत लो.
हाँ डन. मैं तो नाचा हूँ, लास्ट टाइम भी नाचा था. This time also I'll dance happily. चलो भाई, I have to go on stage in 2 minutes literally.
Okay,
See you.
see you समय भाई.
Love you all
Guys,
bro.
all those who are in Rajasthan, please go and check out Samay.
हो गया
But
शो
maybe-
गया.
Amazing,
मैं
always.
जा रहा हूँ stage पे.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Always amazing to have Samay
bhai
with
always
us.
coming
Such
from,
good energy and vibes that he
yes.
gives to us, and
And we don't know where he will come from.
yeah, and you
He
and
he can come from even somewhere like he's in the middle of some show and he will call us. So I've always been very careful, you know, Harshit bhai. When the moment his call comes, I know I could be on stream, I could be in front of thousands of people. So you have to be very like politically correct.
अरे Paul.
Castles e3, and this is the position that we have on the board.
Very I think both games are kind of slow right now, but they're heat, like they are going to be very exciting in a few moves once the pieces get out and we see a lot more strategic intricacies from Arjun, because I'm sure, look at his clock, 1 hour 32 minutes, he has some idea.
But don't you think, Harshit bhai, the bishop is closed on d2? So, for example, in the normal queen's gambit declined, your bishop is now passive.
Very good point. Very good point. I think the reason why this bishop here is doing fine is because black had to spend one tempo with knight f6 to h5, and now we'll probably have to spend another one to get it back. And I think that crucial two moves is going to make it worth the white bishop making that trip to f4 and d2.
My thought here is that actually this bishop will now take a lot of time to get out. So maybe this was a worth it two moves that black has invested.
Yeah, so that's
That's the argument.
yes, that's the argument that has been set up, and now there we are going to see the debate in the form of moves by both of the players.
True. And I think Arjun might go bishop d3, queen c2. And what do you think are the chances of long castling in such a position?
I'm not sure, Sagar bhai, but I do know that Arjun, if in a debate terms, is very outspoken and is going
On
to
the board.
on the board.
Not off the board. Off the board, Arjun, you go to debate with him, he will accept all your arguments. He'll be like, let's settle it on the board, not by talking.
Yeah, but very good point. Bishop d3, queen c2, and long castle. And now we can see that the bishop, which was on c1, has created some space for the king to slide in.
Yes, and then later on we could slowly start kind
the
of pushing.
the Harry and Gary pawns.
Yes, H and G. Yes, Harry and Gary pawns. Although in our language, G is Jitu bhai.
Are Jitu bhai.
Jitu bhai, because G2 pe hai, so Jitu bhai, not J. But by the way, we had a couple of super chats before we move ahead. We had Pratham Rao who says, how are fair pairing and winner set with 11 rounds? Well, the pairings are done with a program that is available, so it's all computerized. So there's no cheating done there, or there can be nothing wrong things that can be done there. And Arnav Gore says, ask Harshit to check his DM and convey my message to Sagar Shah. अरे भाई, आपको DM करके मेरे को मैसेज भेजा है,
मतलब सागर
वो भी
भाई
सुपर चैट से. मतलब भाई यू कैन लाइक कहाँ से वो ये कर रहे.
मतलब डायरेक्ट भेज सकते थे आप सागर भाई को, तो आप
Rayan, by the way, Rayan from who's a member from 21 months and a very talented boy from Bihar here says, who do you think will win the world championship? Ooh, who do you think will win world championship, Harshit bhai?
the world championship is going to be won by the country which is going to win the Olympiad.
Oh, nice. Whoa, bye, pressure, full pressure now. Not just about the Olympiad, but also the World Championship match is on stake.
And Sagar bhai, I think Arnav had a request that if India wins the Olympiad, he wanted a signed chessboard by Gukesh.
Oh, okay. Well, Arnav, you can take part in our contest which we have launched, which is only going to last until today's end of round, which is tonight. And it is there on our YouTube channel. We put up a video where we are asking you to predict who will win. I mean, what will be the standings of Team India and Open and Women? And if you guess both of them right, you will get not just a signboard by Gukesh, but all the 10 Indian players. That is simply epic. So E4 played by Gabor Papp against
Vidit, who had yesterday chosen to play the Karokan.
But today goes for
the
French.
French.
Vidit Gujrathi has a huge repertoire.
He's showing flexibility in his opening, which is not easy at all, Sagar bhai, because all these openings require a lot of knowledge.
Yes.
But Vidit is very experienced, guys. He is very versatile. He can play any opening and still be comfortable with the position, while Sagar bhai is trying to find a comfortable position on the chair.
I was just trying to see if without this it was more comfortable, but not really. It is the same. So Tarash defense played here. I mean Tarash variation, knight d2. He goes c5, very solid move. Because you can also go knight f6, which leads to a more strategic positions.
Yeah,
but he went c5.
C5, which seems to be the trend nowadays, and it seems to be the strongest response to the knight d2 variation.
Yes, so knight d2 here, and you can see, by the way, Gabor Papp on your screen. He's thinking, let's get to the live board.
Yeah,
he took
queen d5.
Queen takes, and by the way, here is why this move is quite okay. Is because the knight has already developed here and cannot come to c3 to attack the queen.
Very good point, Sagar bhai, and exactly why bringing out the queen in the opening, which usually is said to not be the best idea, is fine in this position.
Correct. So cd, bishop c4, he plays queen d7. Well, I mean, queen d6 is also played, but eventually the queen will go to c7. So
Exactly,
I don't
exactly.
think it makes a huge difference.
There are very small like nuance differences in the opening, which I'm sure Vidit has checked. But in the end, we do lead to very similar positions.
So right now, white is a pawn down, but very soon with knight b3, he is threatening to win this pawn. You cannot cling on to it with e5 because
Of
of.
some crazy.
Let's ask our chat.
Let's ask the chat. First question of the day, guys. White to play.
What should you do here, and how should you regain the pawn? Well, there are many good ways. Chinmay Kelaskar, Beloglavi Soup, Deepak Kannan, them very good guys. Knight e5.
The chat is very alert. I love it. I love the energy. Knight takes e5, rook e1, pinning the knight, taking advantage of the black king being in the center. And after f6, a very typical f4, putting more pressure on the knight, winning the knight back.
Pinning
But
and
more
winning.
importantly, opening the king up.
Absolutely. This is complete disaster. And of course, Vidit is never going to opt for clinging onto the pawn.
Yeah.
He says quietly, take your pawn if you want to. So he takes, knight takes, queen c7 comes in, bishop d3 played because the bishop was hanging,
Yeah.
knight f6, and now rook e1. Vidit quickly gets the bishop out, attacking the h2 pawn.
I'm a bit I was a bit scared if knight f5 works.
This is all theory, yeah, Harshit bhai.
I don't think it's the theory in this position. Let me just quickly show you.
Oh, bishop b3.
Exactly. So if the bishop went to
Oh.
b3, knight f6, rook e1, bishop d6, and now knight to f5 is a very powerful move, which leads to a very long and forcing line, which is seemingly holding for black, but black has to know a lot.
This.
So just castle, knight g7.
And let's ask our
It is
chat now.
king g7. What's the move for white?
Oh. Okay. What's the move here for white? Very tough.
Or what's the plan, maybe? If
Harshit bhai. Can we have the bars? Yeah, exactly. Director Sab, can we have the bars?
Oh yes, I have one.
Oh, they are not ready. Okay, fine.
Sagar bhai, let's share a bar until we get the evaluation bar.
Arey. Do we have chat chess moves today? Director Sab? Okay. Queen d4 is the move, and actually very few people found it. Actually, I think almost no one found it. Some people said queen g4, but guys, that's a queen blunder.
That's a Botes gambit, which we would appreciate with black. But the point now is that we are pinning this knight, and we also sometimes have a threat of going bishop to h6, because if the king takes, the queen will take this knight, and the black king is going to be in big trouble.
Roasted. Completely.
Roasted almond flavor. So
No, but Arshit bhai, just to finish this line, there is this move is met with a very important move for black.
yeah, which we've talked about a lot in the previous games.
We have
The
Oh,
in-between move.
the intermezzo, guys. Black to play here can save himself with a very good move, and that is, if you would like to. Oh, Magnus's opponent made a blunder, they say.
Sagar bhai, chat is very tricky.
Yes, Chinmay Kelaskar, Jeremy, Beradia. Well done, guys. Brishti Mukherjee, Rook D8 is the move.
Yeah.
Attacking the queen, and after queen F3, Arshit bhai, it looks like the game is going to end. King takes knight, and your move comes in.
Bishop h6, and you cannot take it because the
Because
queen
then
would
it's
come in
over.
and it's mate. So the only move is king g6. King is going on a bit of a stroll, and now there is a game of Mickey Adams, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe we can just verify that. Yes, from 1996, where c3 was played by him, and he had won the game. But with recent analysis, black is seemingly holding this. But of course, very difficult to play this over the board with black.
But I think all good players are now well prepared, so it has
Still, I
become
think not easy because lot of intricacies, very complicated game. So I think that this could have been something Vidit has checked.
yeah. In the game, actually, it happened that he put his bishop not on b3, but here on the d3 square, and then the knight came out, rook e1, bishop d6, and now as Harshit Bhai was saying, how does this move differ? And I think Harshit Bhai, there might be lot of interesting differences, but one thing is that the queen may not be able to come to d4.
Exactly, exactly. I think that is one of the biggest differences. However, castling would be a grave mistake in this position because after knight takes, king takes.
We don't have rook d8.
Yes,
firstly.
the queen is exactly.
Lot of little-
yeah, a
little
lot of
things.
things have changed, and now queen to d2 coming to h6 and g5 would give White a big advantage. Sagar Bhai quickly coming back to the live position because he's thinking in this position, and I suspect that after bishop d6 he's going to go for the simple h3.
He did play h3. Why? h3 is on the board, and then castle happened. Bishop g5.
Oh my god, a lot of moves are happening quickly.
He played check, king here.
Oh, Vidit knows all of this. Bishop e5.
Vidit Bhai, well prepared, of course, doing his homework.
And Sagar Bhai, we can see a repetition. We can see White going for a draw in this position.
Wait.
It is
How?
insane. Rook takes e5,
Huh?
queen takes e5. I think I've seen this at some point. f4, attacking the queen. The queen cannot take the knight
Because of let's
some
ask our chat.
disco dhamaka. Disco diwane. Bishop or a queen.
Brilliant. We have like
A lot of people
hundreds
finding.
of people
Satvik,
here.
the OG,
Beautiful.
Aditya, amazing.
Shrikant Ji,
Yes, bishop takes h7 check, guys,
and you lose
and
the
you
queen.
lose the queen. So can't do that. The queen has to move, and then now that the queen is moved, you take the knight, forcing black to take back, and then you bringing your queen into the attack. Queen to h5, threatening. You
भाई ये तो गेम खत्म ही हो जाएगा.
no, so maybe queen on d6 is not. You have to go to
Yeah.
c5.
D6 is terrible move because
Terrible
now
queen h4 check, and after f5 check,
Check.
queen f6, and you should ask the chat how do you win, guys?
how to finish
Similar
off the
theme.
game.
I think we are going to see a lot of discos in this game. Oh, I already see some people finding it. Digitalogy, Aditya, Sachin. Sachin found us almost the right move.
Sachin Ranade wants to take with the bishop,
Bishop.
but unfortunately that doesn't work.
Yes, I think there is a better move with a similar theme.
Yes. The move is
Knight
knight
take.
f5 and game over.
Game over. Threatening too many things, and white is winning. So this would be a disaster, of course. So after rook e5, queen e5, f4, you have to be very careful about your queen placement.
Maybe queen c5 as
Or
you said,
d5,
or d5.
centralizing the queen. And now after bishop f6, gf6, queen g4, king h8, queen h4, same line, f5.
Threatening a mate.
And now after queen f6 check, king g8, queen g5, we have a perpetual
Draw.
Sagar Bhai. It is possible that Papp Gabor goes for this. I'm sure Vidit has all of this under control and he has checked it.
Maybe Vidit is okay with a draw, and Papp Gabor is thinking whether
He should go
draw,
for it,
because
because-
with white pieces to make an early draw may not be the best thing for your team.
Guys, with the black pieces, one of the most important things to do is to hold your forte, because the white pieces have the responsibility to give the team some initiative.
True. And so at this point, it's a tough decision for Gabor Papp, who can see the draw right in front of his eyes, but also wants to continue. Whether he will take a draw or not will be seen. And there was one question in the chat that why should we give a check and then come back to e5, and why not play it directly? I
It's
think
nuanced.
also
Um,
it actually hurt black, no, in this line. For example, If he went here directly, then take f4 could never happen because this would be a
Yeah,
check.
check. Yeah, it's a very nuanced thing, Sagarbai, very hard to explain. But black basically wants to say that white's king is farther away from the center, and when we reach the end game, your king is going to be farther away from the action than my king.
Could be, yes, very likely. And let's quickly check Magnus's game because everyone's like, let's see Magnus. And guys, no real blunder or anything in Magnus's game, but a very exciting
Very
position.
exciting position. Imagine the feeling that Garcia Pantoja has playing against Magnus Carlsen. Estoy seguro que es muy feliz para jugar en este partido con Magnus Carlsen because it's such a pleasure, Sagar bhai.
Guys, Harshit Bhai, the multi-talented, also knows Spanish, not just the Rui Lopez Spanish, but also real Spanish. Bhai, where did you learn Spanish?
In Spain, Sagar bhai.
You went to Spain?
I went to Spain to play a few tournaments when I was younger, and I stayed there with my mom. And
But I don't think you learned Spanish there, bhai.
I also learned it in my school.
Could also be some other reason.
Arey.
Lot of Spanish. There could be some real big things here that could have come out. But I'm
Come
very
on.
impressed, Harshit Bhai, with your bishop e2, b6, castles, bishop b7, f3. Actually, a very solid line by Garcia Pantoja. Takes, queen d3, and now Magnus tries to mix it up with h5.
Yeah. And I wonder if he ever wants to create some tactics with the bishop coming to d6 and some sacrifices similar to the one we discussed before. The gift of the mythological, the place with the mythological presence, the Greek sacrifice.
Yes, bishop h2 might become a very, very big thing here, but f4 might be a very strong move here.
And now the pawn on h5 is going to show the importance because knight can jump into g4 and giving black the bishop pair. However, the position remains quite complicated as the bishop on d6 is blunt because of the pawn on f4.
And also, Harshit, by such positions, black can easily overextend with white pawns being nicely placed in the center. So Magnus has to tread very carefully in such scenarios. Actually enjoying this game where Garcia Pantoja has chosen a very good opening, putting Magnus under some pressure, keeping the position roundabout stable.
Yes, and I think for Magnus, he wants to create some sort of imbalance. He wants to create a position which is complicated because that's where he's going to be able to outplay his opponent. Because with the black pieces, Sagarba, it's never easy to get a game where you can play for 3 results with black.
True, true. Harshit Bhai, should we go to Indian women's board now?
Definitely.
We
I
haven't
also
seen their game.
quickly just wanted to check Arjun's opening and
We didn't
Hari's.
see?
Maybe we did, but just quickly
Hari
because
is not playing today.
oh yes, sorry, Arjun. We saw the c4. Yes, we saw
Yes,
this.
Oh, Queen C2, guys. Long castle incoming.
Long castle, and then
Why he will then play knight e5, then put f4, g4.
g4.
And then bishop on d2 will be like, why mujhe kyun bhul gaye? Then Arjun will be like, I've made arrangements from other diagonal for you.
It's like there is one guy on the right wing who's going to run so far ahead, and you will think that यार वो वहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है, पर सागर भाई long pass जब वहाँ पे वो player को पहुँचेगा, then we are going to create some crazy opportunities to score.
Right, and I think this is going to be very, very interesting. Look at Peter Prohaszka feeling the heat. 58 minutes on the clock, 30 minutes below
already?
Arjun. Why Arjun Erigaisi? Khauf hai, khauf.
Arjun Erigaisi is one of the most dangerous players in the Indian team, Sagar bhai.
In the world.
In the world.
भाई वर्ल्ड नंबर 4 बन गया है वो लोगों को डर लगता है that is true like everyone's a little bit fearful of him
Definitely.
They're like this guy and Magnus calls him madman they are like all he just goes to any open tournament goes and plays it so it's a little bit stressful
Fearless and he is so fearless that he is going to make his opponents think twice before committing something. Let's quickly jump to the women's games because we have another exciting matchup here.
Ooh, and we have the Kosteniuk versus Harika board where actually a lot. Look at how the rook has come to c2. I can't believe. How did the rook end up there?
I'm a bit worried because look at Kosteniuk's clock.
Oh,
She has 1 hour
1:31?
and 31 minutes. It seems as if she's looked at this position today morning.
But it seems like not a great thing that she's done because I'm always a very bit confused, Harshit bhai, when you blitz
Me too,
out.
Sagar bhai.
No, I'm talking about chess, not otherwise. I'm quite okay. But I'm saying, like, when you prepare, you play fast, and then you come to a position after what 14, 15 moves, and you are worse as white. Like, not worse, but
I think this position has a lot of strategic imbalances, and the engine evaluation doesn't play a big role or factor in this position because these kind of positions are more about plans. And if a certain player feels comfortable and has analyzed the plans with either colors, this is going to give them a big
but
psychological
Harshit bhai,
advantage.
what is black having anything to worry about? Can play queen b6, can play queen a7. Rooks are quite well positioned.
So when you go queen b6, you have to be very very careful at some point having this d4 break, which might put your bishop in some trouble. At the same time, white can very easily launch an attack on the king side with knight g3, queen c1, and an gambit sacrifice on h6.
Ooh, true.
So I still think that someone like Harika, who's very very solid, is going to be fine in this position. But the time factor is definitely going to play some role in this game.
Yeah, I think so. But I mean, just to show our viewers what happened here, bishop b5 is all well known stuff.
Queen b8, knight
knight f1,
f1,
queen a7. The queen is popping out from here, attacking this pawn.
and now d4 is another very very interesting move that was played by Dingliren a few times when there was a Grandchester event. ed4, bishop c6, dc3. I think it was Dingliren versus, if I'm not mistaken, Vishy Anand that had happened. Very interesting and dynamic position.
And then we have something like this where who knows what's happening.
Exactly.
But actually, in the game, it didn't go this sharp. Queen a7, she went rook e2. And here Harika played a very cool move, a4, telling the bishop now you have no space to go back.
Exactly. So a4, and at some point, black even might want to maybe go something like knight e7 and c6.
Trapping the
Asking this bishop कि भाई तेरी जगह तुम ये pawn ने ले लिए, so you have nowhere to go, and that's why Kosteniuk decided to go rook to c2, maybe somehow preparing some sort of bishop c6 and d4.
Yeah.
I've never seen this idea in Sagar Bhai, so it's a new idea.
This is a new one, and I think even no game has been played. So Kosteniuk coming with a very very fresh idea.
Yeah.
Queen a5 played by Harika, and that too, I think now she's facing some pressure because her opponent also is playing so fast, bishop d2, and she plays queen a6.
I honestly, Sagar Bhai, I think that she is not unhappy with this position, even though her opponent is playing fast. Because very often, when your opponent plays very fast and does not slow down to think after their preparation finishes, they are very prone to making a mistake.
Correct.
Very prone.
Because suddenly you are in uncharted territory.
Exactly.
But what about d4 here, Arshit Bhai? Because now with the knight supporting this, I think ed cd looks pretty interesting.
Yeah. No, I really like the queen on a6 Sagar Bhai, which can at any moment jump on d3. It's like that police car waiting on the highway on the side of the road for some car to speed, because then it's going to jump in and get in the action.
True. Yeah. So this one I think is quite interesting. Queen a6 played, attacking the d3 pawn. Kosteniuk has to decide between d4 or moving the bishop.
Yeah.
We'll come back here. It's around equal. Let's go to Vaishali's game against Hakim Fard Ghazal. I think Vaishali is in a very poetic mood today.
Yeah,
She's
she's playing something similar to what Arjun did yesterday, playing the London system. E3, E6, knight F3, and also going for the knight
same
E5.
line,
Same line.
same line.
So the Indian team is cooking up some preparation.
Ooh, but yesterday we saw a B6 move. Actually, it was different move order because bishop D3 before knight D2.
Exactly.
But here, her opponent makes C4 move, and I'm so
Very
surprised.
very ambitious move. But the advantage of this move is that it prevents the bishop on f1 coming to d3 and all sorts of attacking possibilities with that bishop on the king side.
Vaishali could do B3, B5, and A4.
But
trying,
guys,
trying
there
to
is a
do something
very
here.
very typical idea in this position for black.
Yes. What would you play?
Black do in this position?
A6 looks like a good move.
Arey,
Just a
Sagar.
hint to you. Guys, bars will come up very soon.
Sagar bhai, I have also
Oh.
another bar.
Wow.
And we are soon going to get the evaluation bars for the players. It is going to be very interesting. B4, exactly.
Jeremy Joshua. This guy is a very strong player. And also Kamal Vijay.
B4, and after the pawn takes, um, Bandita just writes BVB, Prashant, exactly, B4. And if you take this pawn, there is bishop takes B4, pinning this knight, and knight E4 is coming in as well. This would be a very, very bad.
And C3.
And C3 as well coming in. This would be a very, very dangerous attack. So that's why Vaishali goes for
Vaishali
our
is like,
favorite
who
move
cares
of the
about
tournament,
queen side
H4.
when you have king side?
Very similar to what Arjun did yesterday, expanding on the king side, queen c7, h5, push him, knight d7, h6, g6, knight df3, knight e4, and now she's thinking, Sagar bhai, but maybe she did not make the best opening decisions because f6 can be a threat right now.
Bye. Also, did Vaishali really have to go knight f3? Because you want the queen to come out, the knight to control this square.
Yeah.
So maybe taking here was not such a bad idea. Because after take, bishop takes, queen takes, this position is interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. And maybe we can go g3, bishop g2 here,
Yeah.
trying to at some point break with e4.
Or I was also thinking f4, maybe little weakening, but I stop your e5.
Possible. I think g3 is very, very nice because e5 is something that I want you to do.
Okay.
Because it weakens the d5.
And then you can.
Have a clamp on the d4 square.
Okay.
I have. So this could be a very, this could be a slight inaccuracy maybe by Vaishali, but it's still the opening stage of the game, guys.
Maybe she can now take, no? Take. And I think Vaishali is not averse to accepting her mistake and coming back knight d2.
And Vaishali, super focused there. It's so hard to know what the evaluation is looking at their faces,
But
guys.
I feel Vaishali is a bit worried. I think so. Black is happy with what has happened. So we cannot.
Guys, the excitement 8-0 for the Indian men's team. I think the women team have scored 7 points out of a possible 8. We are playing exceptionally well and we are playing against Switzerland. I think, Sagar bhai, if we have a cruising victory now, the Indian team is going to get a lot of confidence and this is going to help us in the future rounds. The start gives you a big confidence.
Absolutely.
It's like, Sagar bhai, when you are solving a paper in your exam और पहले के 2-3 multiple choice questions and you are like पटापट tick कर दिया, you feel very good about the exam.
I agree. And also I have not given too many exams.
अरे सागर भाई CA.
उसमें टिक करने को नहीं था कुछ.
Okay. वो मैंने तो
भाई आप तो इकोनॉमिक्स एंड फाइनेंस बिग गाय. Work professional has sent 200 rupees and said show Gukesh. Should we show Gukesh as a video or the game?
Let's do both.
Let's finish the. Okay, we will respect the super chat.
Yeah.
And then come to the remaining two.
Actually, let's finish this and we'll go there. Let's just finish the order.
Order
है यार.
we will
अरे
respect
सागर
the
भाई
super chat.
order.
बोला तो respect ही नहीं कर रहे.
सागर भाई
Harshit bhai,
order है हमारा. 1, 2, 3, 4 and then we are going to go there.
So money does not matter.
Not all the time.
Look at
Not
Harshit
all the
bhai.
time.
Harshit bhai, like money doesn't matter. Very important because Harshit bhai, someday you will become billionaire.
अरे
And this video can be clipped out. If
not
you
all the time.
Very right. Okay. Let's go to the next game.
Divya. Oh my wow, what is happening here?
What's up with Divya always playing so many moves of theory?
Let's let's take it look from the get-go. Guys, we had Divya yesterday in the studio with us playing a fantastic game. And today with the black pieces playing against Rizlova Sofia from, if I'm not mistaken, she was previously representing the
Bulgaria?
Ukrainian country. Maybe guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that she used to play for the Ukrainian Federation.
I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Yes, I think you are right. Now Swiss.
Yes, but previously used to play for Ukraine's federation.
Yeah. Okay. Let's quickly go and see what happens. Divya played
The
the
Nimzo.
Indian, and we had this d5, a3, and
Seems
now
like-
she goes bishop back.
Yeah.
But this I thought is not very good because I can take on c5.
No, I think Divya has everything under control. She knows everything. She's blitzing out the moves.
Wow, Divya is super prepared. Yeah, knight
Knight
d4.
d7.
Now threatening to win this pawn.
And Divya is like, you attack my pawn, I attack your pawn.
Draw चलेगा अपने को.
Don't scratch my back.
b7. Sorry, c6. Okay, take. But why do take this? Why not take this?
Actually, also here was knight e5 a move.
But knight e5, if I take, then just bishop b7.
Yeah.
That's very good.
Maybe knight e5 was a very interesting move. And also, if I look at the clock, c6 was played after a 12-minute thing, guys.
And Divya played bc6 in 5 minutes.
Yeah, so maybe actually knight to, and she, so Sagar bhai, whenever this happens, guys, whenever you have some preparation and your opponent deviates from the line is the best for sure, then you must realize that that move is not the best. And if that move is not the best, it is a critical moment because we need to find the reason why it's not the best move. And I think, Sagar bhai, this knight e5 move might as well be the reason, because now you want to go knight d3 check and pick up a pair of bishop.
Yeah, and also if what to do about this bishop, because if you take here, it develops.
Exactly.
So actually, very good suggestion here, Harshit bhai. Maybe Divya could have gone for that, but she took knight takes, bishop b7, and now her opponent got the bishop pair. And
Exactly.
takes with the rook, and now instead of taking here,
Oh my god, this was actually a big moment, because
yes, let's ask our chat, because taking here helped Divya to get back into the game. What was a very strong move here for white to play?
And Bounty, if you are watching this and want to support the Indian team, then we are here waiting for you in Budapest.
Yes, with some bounties here. Well, all those who have said the move f3, very, very strong move. Brilliant job. Knight b5, okay, it's a playable move. It's not at all a bad move. It's giving a check, but nothing more. My king can just move. It's not a fork there.
F3,
So
stopping the bishop.
stopping the bishop, this is a granite structure, and also stopping the knight on f6 from coming to these two squares, and also preparing e4. This would have given white a very strong advantage, but instead
Sagar bhai, this would have been very scary, because if Rizlova puts pressure on Divya such early in the game, I think it would have been very difficult for her to, psychologically defend this position. I think Sagar by that knight e5 moment was definitely a key moment, but
But now
Rizlova
she
played
took.
bishop c4.
And then Divya said, "Thank you. I also will take the pawn." But after rook g1, he wants. Oh, we have a lag here. I think it's fine, no? We are back. Samay bhai, we are back. Ah. Guys, just refresh it. Refresh the stream. We should be back. Guys, what is the move here that we were talking? I think the question was very bad, Harshit bhai, that the
अरे
stream
यार
went.
इतना बढ़िया क्वेश्चन पूछा था सागर भाई.
Guys, what should black play? Yes, Ramesh Babu, very quick here. Just like our Ramesh Babu, Praggnanandhaa, Rook D1, mate. क्या बात है? मजा आ गया.
Exactly, and suddenly after 95, all black pieces are finding something to do because they are on perfect squares. The rook on d8 uh, and the knight on e5 combined with the bishop on f3 are going to have a lot of mating threats.
Very nice. So here, Harshit bhai, White played the move Rook G5,
Yeah,
stopping knight E5. But what about H6, just kicking the knight away? I
Divya
guess
is thinking now. but
Divya doesn't
rook
like Rook
A5.
A5
Yeah, but
because it stops.
I actually like this position for black because the king on e1 is going to at some
Ah,
point come under fire.
it's actually a very nice thing when few of the squares around the king are controlled. There can always be a mating idea. So, guys, if you are improving player, try to bring your pieces around your opponent's king.
Yeah, and I know, guys, that Divya is a very, very aggressive and sharp player. So she is going to be thinking of all sorts of ideas like knight to e4, for example. And after knight takes e4, some crazy idea like knight e5 or something, some tricks. She's definitely because if you take then rook d1 mate, I'm sure
Yeah,
these ideas are
are in her
going through
head.
her. Yep,
Okay, so Divya's position looks
yeah.
fine right now.
Yeah, completely. And it can go any direction basically. Let's quickly check the third board of
Fourth board, Vantika.
Vantika. Seems to be doing well, Sagar Bhai.
This is this famous pawn sacrifice which I think seen in the game of Gelfand Anand. Many. Let's just quickly check the opening. It
Yeah,
happened from the Catalan.
yeah.
The Catalan accepted. She took bishop d7, takes, and yeah, here you managed to win the important dark squared bishop, but you are a pawn
Pawn
down as
down.
white.
And Vantika Sagar Bhai has to be the key player in this matchup because she's playing against Manko Maria with 2150 rating, and Vantika has the white pieces because all other boards of the Switzerland team are doing quite well already.
Yeah.
So I think Vantika's game is going to be a crucial factor in India's win today, just like yesterday.
Ashit bhai already saying win today.
अरे सागर भाई आप देखो अभी बस.
But I think Harshit, this pawn that white is down is not felt because the white knight is angling towards this weakened d6 square, and there is a lot of compensation. So I have this feeling that maybe Vantika is well prepared here, but both have taken their time.
Both have taken their time, but I think that Vantika's all even yesterday she likes to take her time. I don't think that she minds coming into time pressure. Maybe she feels that she's more comfortable
Yeah.
when the time ticks down. Uh, Similar to Grischuk, who also likes Sagar Bhai. Now we need to go and check Gukesh's game as requested.
So let's go to Gukesh
Oh,
here.
what? G4.
Arjun Erigaisi
Guys,
making a stop en route to Gukesh's game on Arjun's game
G4. Guys, कल H4 आज G4. Sagar bhai is just storming towards the and all his moves are directed towards the black king.
भाई अगर आप ये मारोगे तो then I'll just take this pawn and I have the open G file. So clearly this is not in your favor.
Insane.
So you will play H6 trying to stop g5 and also removing the
Yeah,
pawn.
look at his opponent. He's already shaking his leg. What should I do? What should I do?
Yeah.
Sagar bhai, under big pressure. And look at Arjun.
Bhai, Harshit bhai, some commentators, when the player is doing this, they are like, oh, he's very excited now, something will happen, but now he's very stressed.
Sagar bhai, usually people like whenever you're nervous, you'll realize that you try to find some things that will take your mind off the game.
Yes.
So I think in this situation, especially when your opponent has played g4, did he play h6?
No, I'm just saying, if he plays h6,
Oh, Sagar
maybe
bhai,
he
I
will
thought
go g5.
this would be a big attack.
So then you should go g6, right?
Yes.
Without doubt. Without doubt, g6. And then if you go g5, you can park your knight to h5, stopping h4,
you
h5.
might park your knight to h5, Sagar bhai, but I am going to be the policeman trying to take your car away with knight e2, knight g3.
Or long castle, and then this will be a big one. So okay, g4, very nice. Let's go to Gukesh's game.
Yes.
Because here Arjun is doing really well
Against Adam Kozak. Gukesh has a very good position.
Gukesh has similar position to Arjun, just the king is on g1, not on
Yeah,
c1.
and he has the bishop pair advantage.
But
Yes.
but I think he'll lose it, right?
You cannot take it
Oh!
because the guy on h7 is hanging at some point in some
That's a
variations.
take.
Not now because the bishop g6 traps the piece.
Yes. So in a way, he can win the bishop, right? Like for example, here it might not work, like because the knight is
Yeah.
supporting. So in a way, black can take knight takes d2. And then knight takes d2.
But the main advantage that white has in this position is that he can, for example, make a move like pawn to c5. And now I love talking about the pieces. And now even with equal material, the material is equal, Sagar bhai, but this bishop on d3 is definitely much more superior than this bishop on b7, because this bishop on b7 is looking at his own pawn on d5, whereas this bishop on d3 is aiming towards black king.
भाई
So
क्या
this is a
explanation. मुझे ऐसा लगता है, हर्षित भाई, that when super GMs play, they always get the better of the exchange. It's like, you go to a shop and you have some money and you want to buy some products. At the end of this, sometimes, we give equal like money and get the products. But a super GM will always get a good discount or will get the best product. That's what happens on the board. How is it that Gukesh is able to get an advantage here?
Yeah, especially in these kind of slow positions, Sagar bhai, the 2750, the elite players have a very, very unique intuitive sense of what pieces to trade and what pieces to keep on the board. And I think we are witnessing just that in Gukesh's game because of this line knight d2, which we were very excited to see.
So,
because
by the way, his opponent played d5. He didn't want to.
He didn't-
He basically thought for 8 minutes and said, "Why Gukesh
Gukesh
World
ke saath-
Championship challenger? I don't want to play this sharp line after castles. A3, bishop e7, e4." Already, he could have heard something from our commentary also down there.
Arre. And even yesterday, I think Gukesh's opponent had this
Yeah.
in the back of the mind that Gukesh had crushed his opponent yesterday with the black pieces with a
Yes.
scintillating attack on the
it was-
king
it was a
side.
brilliant game. Actually, I have done commentary on that game
I
today.
saw that
Harshit bhai,
video. Superb.
I cannot understand how suddenly all his pieces like zoop,
सागर
zoop,
भाई
zoop.
कुछ तो मैजिक करते हैं आप, यू हैव टू अग्री यार.
Dark
हमारे
magic.
इंडियन प्लेयर्स
Black
ब्लैक
magic.
मैजिक नहीं है सागर, वो ब्लैक पीसेस से ब्लैक मैजिक करते हैं, व्हाइट पीसेस से व्हाइट मैजिक करते हैं.
Yeah, true. By the way, e3 castles, a3 take,
Yeah,
take.
and this is a much and actually Sagar bhai, Gukesh is an expert of the Ragozin opening with black, and he realizes that in this slightly different version white has got a superior position. And guys, I think that we are going to see a slightly different Gukesh today, because yesterday Gukesh was a tactical monster. Today he is going to be a strategic monster, Sagar bhai.
So it's like, once you become a world class player, you are able to deal everything in a good way. Like it's like whatever the position demands, you can do it.
Yes.
And
What
that
do
is
they
exa-
say? That some people, like some extremely talented people in sports, are ambidextrous, right? They can use both their hands or legs to play.
Correct.
And similar to that, Gukesh can use both sides, both, both.
It's like Harshit bhai, if you are a tennis player, you are good at forehand and backhand both.
Exactly. Very, very nice point. And yesterday, Gukesh showed the aggression with the forehand. Maybe today we'll see some
slice.
some slice, like Roger Federer. Maybe will be very, very interesting to keep an eye on this.
I have a question for you, Harshit bhai. On the rest day, okay, suppose you get 3 invites.
What invites?
I'm telling you, don't worry.
Okay.
First invite is from Gukesh to play tennis. He's good tennis player, by the way. He
Okay.
likes to play tennis. Second invite is from Magnus to play football. And third invite is to attend the Bermuda party. Someone from the Hungary has invited you. Which one will you choose?
I think I should wait for these offers to come first.
No, come on. If you accept something, I can ask them to make this offer to you.
I think I'll be happy to do either one
Oh,
of them.
no. All have come.
All have
come.
And I cannot do all three.
Exactly. How can you do? It's all on the same time.
I think I love
6 to 8.
I think I love football. That's my like.
So you are saying no to Gukesh.
I just love football, and I know that Magnus is very good at it, and I'm not so good at tennis as well.
Well, the chat is like football.
Yeah, football. Yeah, I think I would go for football as well.
By some people, soccer chess is like play morning tennis, evening football, and then Bermuda party.
अरे संकेत भाई आप मेरे मैनेजर बन जाओ यार तुम मेरे प्लानिंग आप परफेक्ट करते हो.
Okay, so after this, right now, Adam Kozak is in a thinking mode. Maybe he will also play the move F5. Although
Sagar bhai, although the dark squares look
Yeah.
so weak right now with the absence of the dark square bishop for black, which would have been a good complement to these pawns on the light squares, but without that bishop, Sagar bhai, I think we can just simply see the weakness on the dark squares, and I think it will be very interesting to see how Gukesh manages to convert this advantage.
By the way, Abhijit Mishra says, captain of the Hungary team, Peter Aksh, works in my company. I was glad to get a chance to talk to him.
Wow.
And you know which company this is? I
It's
know.
an IT company.
I know because I attended yesterday a seminar where they spoke about it. They are, in fact, the sponsors of the Global Chess Festival of Judith Polgar. Guys, if anyone's looking for a company that really is supporting chess, it is the Morgan Stanley.
Oh wow!
Yes.
Wow! Of course I've heard of this.
And I met yesterday Norbert Fogarashi, who is the head of Budapest
Wow.
region in this company, and he said they have a team filled with IMs, FMs, and they actually have a yearly tradition of taking on the Hungarian women's team. So
Wow.
Morgan Stanley versus
This is
Hungarian
Hungarian
women's team
Wow.
has become a yearly tradition.
Superb.
And so maybe it's an interesting play. Oh, by the way, H6 played.
H6 played, and now Gukesh has a big question, Sagar bhai.
I know what he'll play.
Do I want to keep this bishop?
रखना
Oh,
है.
guys, do you remember yesterday?
Bishop E1.
Bishop to E1. We might see a like.
Yesterday he played BD7, Bishop E8.
And now today Bishop D2, Bishop E1, and maybe we'll again see this F3 G4 idea. That would be insane.
But Gukesh, please play Bishop E1.
Alright,
Let's go
guys.
for it.
Bishop to E1, maza aa jayega. And here, Kozak Adam does not seem a happy camper because the
Oh,
opening.
who's behind there? Look, in the white suit. White suit, walking there.
Oh,
Did you
Mr.
identify?
Kramnik.
Yes. How did you? You can't even see his face, bhai. With his height, maybe.
Maybe because of his height and the clothing style as well.
Guys, we are all trying to get the bars. Please, thank you for your patience. We will try to see if the bars are there.
Yeah.
Harshit bhai. And meanwhile, bars are not yet up, but hopefully they will come. I want to also give a shout out to the people who have contributed to help chess. We have a pinned message in our chat. Harshit bhai, look at this. The Help Chess fundraiser has already raised 76,866 in 2 days. And what if people kept contributing? This would really help many talents. We will later on play a video
Definitely.
for you to know the work that has been done. But for now, thank you all. Let's go to Praggnanandha's game. If you want to contribute, by the way, you can go to helpchess.org and contribute.
Yes, Sagar bhai, and we have seen your suggestion of pawn to e5, and suddenly
Oh.
it seems as if black has managed to got.
I don't understand this. First, he goes a4. Okay, Harshit bhai.
Sagar bhai, what is that idea?
Bishop e7.
Bishop f4 and bishop d6 played,
Five.
guys.
It's like, this is modern chess where there are no prejudices. There's nothing like, oh, I'm moving the same piece again. It's just like,
This is completely against the opening rules that we were taught कि एक opening में तुम दो piece दो बार मत use करो. But the biggest point is that you want to exchange this bishop of f4 to the bishop on d6 so that you can advance your pawns in the center, Sagar bhai. An amazing concept that has been found by Praggnanandhaa, because practically, Sagar bhai, when you move your piece once, it's very hard to move it again.
yeah, brilliant. This is just amazing. I think it's all about the e5 square, right, Harshit bhai? Here, so take, queen takes, knight d2. He plays e5, giving up the c4 square. Again, here white would think, oh, I'm making so much progress. My knight is beautifully placed here. But Prag is like, space देखो भाई दोस्तों, space.
स्पेस की ही बात है सागर भाई, स्पेस एक्स जैसे ही.
Space is very important in life, Harshit bhai. You will understand very soon. C3.
Arre, very soon. I think there is time, but in this game, I think space has a very big factor.
Harshit bhai, I need to understand this game because first, you play BD6 again.
Yeah.
Exchange trade. Get the center. Give the C4 square. Then you play bishop G4, which is your good bishop. And then you go and chop it off for the knight.
So now, again, Sagar bhai, do you know what Prag is imagining? He's imagining a situation where white takes this bishop, black castles. Let's say he goes back. Black wants to go knight e8, knight d6
Oh, bhai.
to trade this knight on c4
Oh.
and get a position where basically this knight on d4 is going to be playing against this bishop on g2.
Kya baat
And I think that this would be an ideal scenario for black, because it would mean he's only playing for 2 results.
Yes, brilliant.
And
By the way, Harshit bhai, we had a super chat from Aditya who says if India wins gold medal in both the events, then I will super chat.
1 lakh rupees.
I read 10,000 actually, but it's 4 zeros.
It's 5 zeros.
5 zeros, bhai.
Sagar bhai.
1 lakh. I will tell you, Aditya Golatkar ji, if this 1 lakh you super chat, I will give it all to Harshit bhai.
Arre.
If India wins both, bhai, Harshit bhai, this is all yours. Aditya bhai, I don't think you can super chat 1 lakh, but still.
Amazing.
Thank you for your thought.
I mean, we want both the Indian teams to do well, Sagar bhai. Bishop g4, bishop f. Sagar, how do these players in such a short span of time understand such nuanced strategic ideas in a game, Sagar bhai? Because we are here using engines, discussing lines with each other, and then kind of concluding how he came to this. But Praggnanandhaa is finding all of this.
That's why he's a genius. He's a genius. And guys, I can tell you, there is immense respect for these youngsters in the world of chess. Like you go here, everyone's talking about them, even the top guys, even legends of the game. I've seen them saying good things about them, and it's because of decision making like this, where you play a move like first. I think if I make a video tomorrow on this, I would say Praggnanandhaa breaks all the opening rules known to us and still gets an opening advantage.
Exactly. And Sagar bhai, it's very difficult to play things which are it's very hard to break the traditions. And he's breaking all the traditions in this line, realizing that the advantages of doing so are greater than moving the piece twice in the opening.
True. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. And also coming to this very famous saying, it's important what remains on the board and not what goes outside it. So right now, Prag is not worrying, oh, what did I give up? He's just saying my knights are good. I have space. That's all that I want.
And Sagar bhai, we are actually looking at Praggnanandhaa having very, very good position,
Good
out of
position.
the opening from black.
And,
Arjun was having a good position.
Gukesh had a good
was had a
position.
good position. What about Vidit? What did his opponent choose?
By the way, Arjun, after G4, his opponent
Is
down
still
to 37
Sagar bhai.
minutes. But can we have a look at Peter Prohaszka and
I was
Arjun?
telling you, he's moving his leg, but he doesn't know what piece to move.
Is there some kind of a wordplay here?
I don't
Leg and piece. SVK, thank you so much for your super chat here. And we also have a member. Aditya Golatkarji has shown like real
He's
commitment.
backing his word.
Yeah, thank you for becoming a pillar of Indian chess. There you have Peter Prohaszka has been thinking for almost 20 minutes. He's down to 36 minutes. Arjun.
Sagar bhai, I can definitely feel the pressure that Prohaszka is. He just shaked his head right now. It's never easy. It's never easy to defend in your hometown, playing against the best of the best attackers in the world, Arjun Erigaisi, and he can feel the heat.
I agree. Let's see what will happen. Harshit bhai now going to Vidit because we saw. Oh,
it is happening. It is
Vidit
happening.
Bhai, I think we should have Harshit OP guys because he called it out even way before this happened. Harshit
Yes,
bhai,
we are seeing all of this, Sagar bhai, and we are heading towards a draw.
but it's bad news, no? In some way for Hungary, what would you say? Because
For Hungary,
remaining
definitely.
3 boards, they are under pressure, and on the 4th board with the white pieces, I think Papp should have continued, but now there's no way to keep this. Or is there some way to continue the game? Let's say I play Queen D5. Bishop.
No, take. I think this is going to happen for sure, Sagar bhai.
We were talking about this draw here.
Yeah.
Threatening a mate, and after F5, check, king here, check, king here, and it's a perpetual.
Yes.
But Harshit bhai, there is no way to continue the game, yeah?
No way to continue the game. It seems like we are going to see a draw for Vidit, which is a very good result with the black pieces, I would say, because the rest of the Indian team is putting a lot of pressure on the other boards, and there is no I in the team event, Sagar bhai. It's all about the whole team. We cannot think about an individual result. We have to look at the whole team result.
Yes. So in that sense, maybe Vidit should be fine with a draw.
Definitely. I think this might be their strategic plan for the team before the start of the game, that Vidit should hold and the rest of the players should put pressure. Sagar bhai, corporate people like me love your commentary, says Ayush Verma. Thanks a lot for the knowledge. Thanks a lot, Sagar bhai.
Thank you, Ayush Verma. We are planning, Harshit bhai, to do a corporate league soon.
Wow.
And with the help of Phoenix, who is our partner, to do something. We'll do that soon. Meanwhile, a big super chat by Ram Ganesh Samakulam, who says, great work by Chessbase and Sagar. All the best. Bye. Thank you.
Amazing. Thanks a lot for the wishes.
And you see below this super chat, so many people have thanked him for the contribution. So that is very kind of you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, F4 has been played here. And so, Vidit bhai, can we say that Team India has kind of good chances?
Oh, very सागर भाई गुड चांसेस मतलब क्या ही सागर भाई, हमारा तो पक्का ही है, रिश्ता तो पक्का है सागर भाई इंडियन टीम और गोल्ड मेडल का.
Can we quickly look at a few other games like Ding versus Fedosiev? Very short, like just glancing what's going on. Because Fedosiev is a world-class player.
Yes,
and he's
of
taking
course.
on Ding. So
and we've gotten a very complicated position.
Nice game.
Nice. It's going to be interesting to keep an eye on this game as the game progresses. Let's quickly jump back to the women's section.
Women's. Okay, but do you want to just go?
Yeah, roundup is that Vidit's game is going to head towards the draw.
Yeah.
Arjun, I think the time situation says a lot that Prohaszka is under big pressure psychologically, because Vidit, Arjun is going for the attack. I like this for white. I think advantage Arjun here. Praggnanandhaa also displaying very good strategical understanding. I think Sagar this might be a very very good game
This
to
will be-
do a recap on, because this Bishop E7 and Bishop D6 idea that was played by Prag is definitely going to be instructive for many people.
Yes.
And
There was this one very nice message we got by Jody, and I really liked it when I read it. He said, if I can find it again, that yes, to become good at anything, you have to know how to apply basic principles. But to become great at it, you have to know when to violate those principles.
yeah,
It's a very very rightly said point, because I see, like, even in great music, for example, music has all these rules, you should
yeah,
follow. But the greatest music, when someone hears, like, oh, he just broke that rule, yet it sounds good.
yeah.
Or maybe in football as
Of
well, I
course,
guess.
I mean,
No,
they always say passing is the most important thing to do in football, and the whole Barca team was built around passing. But Messi, he defied all the laws that were known in the game of football, and he developed this ability to kind of play with the ball himself for longer than anyone could imagine. And we are seeing something very similar by Prague, kind of defying the opening like rules and knowledge of chess that we've historically seen.
wow, very very inspiring, guys. It feels so nice to look at these games and just
Sagar bhai, there is this like very very motivating some Indian music, like we need to play that music when the Indian team wins.
which one?
That you need to choreograph.
भाई पर म्यूजिक कौन सा?
ये
I will
music
choreograph the
नया ही
dance.
music बनाएंगे.
अच्छा, नया ही. Oh, okay. I feel like it's a very very pleasant position.
Definitely, definitely. So I think Indian men's team, guys, Indian men's team in very very good situation right now.
By the way, I had one someone had mentioned there was a good tactic in one of the game. Eric some and I think some game was suggested.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which one was it, but there was some good tactic. Let's quickly check Americans.
American team.
Caruana equal against
Chepa.
Cheparinov. We have
Oh
Wesley
my god.
So
Completely much better against Naidish.
crushing.
Wow, that's huge.
Amazing.
Aronian,
Aronian equal. Wow. That's already something.
but
because
crazy opposition. So it's going to be very interesting to see this game because it's very complicated.
Yeah, because right now itself, the king side can be shattered. And I think Aronian under pressure for sure. But
But
we
his
will see.
time situation says a bit otherwise. Maybe he has this one
Maybe
under
he's not
control.
feeling it.
Yeah.
He is not feeling
And
it.
the last board, Ray Robson seems to be around
But
equal,
look at
but
the craziness.
insanely complicated.
Craziness here. I think from if it was a blitz game, I would
Would
have
have
put
chosen
my
white.
money on white.
Yeah,
But with the classical, maybe king goes quietly
exactly,
here.
exactly. Very good. Or even long castle.
Yeah, it might be that black is doing okay.
It
but,
might
but,
be.
but
But
there is 94, right, to take this. So
yeah, and then end game. So big
Maybe white
decision
is-
for white to be
yeah.
made कि queens रखना है या queens exchange करना है. Sagar bhai, I'm curious about the women's board
Okay,
because
let's go.
let's go from the top. Let's take a look at Harika because her opponent was indeed playing very very quickly. But Sagar bhai, seems like Harika is like you can play fast, but I'm going to play good and let's keep the game going because with the black pieces, I don't see any draw incoming. And if things go according to Harika's plan, then I think she has a good chance.
True. By the way, here everyone was also like Harika's position may be slightly better for her, would you say, or close to equality?
I think this is around equal, but hard to say. Like this pawn can be an asset, but at the same time it can be a liability because if when it this pawn allows both these pawn to be hindered, then it's an advantage. But in the end game, Sagarbai, we can very easily see how this pawn can become a weakness. So let's see what Harika
Knight
chooses.
g3
Maybe
played.
something like knight h7 to try to go for f5.
Could be. Break
Break
interesting.
the
Very
position
interesting.
because what? No. This was a mouse slip.
भाई दिल की धड़कन तेज हो गई. But yeah, this one equalish. Let's go to the game of Vaishali, where I think her opponent Hakimi Fard Ghazal is playing well.
Yeah, and look at Vaishali's clock. This is one game that worries me the most because she's down on the clock and black is expanding on the queen side.
Black
B4,
play looks easy, no? Like
very easy.
B4.
B4, A4, A3 is their idea. Very simple.
And meanwhile, Vaishali hasn't got much
Yeah,
by
because
pushing her pawn.
with the pawn on H6 and G6 and the dark square bishop still being there, black is not really feeling the weakness on the dark squares.
Right, right. So Vaishali has to really be careful. And as we said, one move which I think I did not like was her putting her knight on f3, because that really blocked everything and let black come onto this very powerful square.
Yeah, guys, we need wishes for Vaishali in this game because she is in some small concern here because her clock is down to 38 minutes and the position also needs some accurate defending.
True, true. Let's go to Divya's game. And Divya, by the way, we had left off after Rook G5 saying, what will Divya do? There is some attack here and so on. Divya decides to go Knight G4.
Wow.
And she's going with E5.
I love this. I love, and look at her opponent. She's like, what? Ye kya ho raha hai? Knight E5. She wants to come. She wants to maybe even trap my rook somehow on G5. Lot of things for
No,
white to figure out.
Divya is creating a mess on the board. But Harshit Bhai, maybe her opponent can trade off this important bishop.
This is a
Bishop
good
E2.
move. That's a very good move, Sagar Bhai. But I think Divya has to create chances with the black pieces because Vaishali's game is looking a little shaky.
Yeah.
So Divya may be realizing that she might need to step up. And it's very important that the Indian team players step up for each other, Sagar Bhai. Because if some player doesn't do well, there has to be someone else who shines and creates strikes that balance.
Yes, beautiful move by the way. Knight G4, creating knight E5. This complexity, and in fact, when Harshit and I looked at this position, Harshit Bhai could sense that there was some masala happening in that position with the bishop and the rook. But Knight G4 just brings it all together.
Yeah, yeah.
H3 if you play, then Knight G5,
And
looking here, looking here.
And suddenly, if you make a move like, let's say, bishop back to b3, there's going to be knight c5 coming in. Insane idea because rook cannot take on e5, guys, because of forky.
Yeah, let's have a quick answer here. Meanwhile, Sachin Ranadeji, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships here.
Yes.
All of this amount that happens in memberships goes to the laptop fund of the year that we
Superb.
give. And meanwhile, we also had Santosh Nene saying, we love your passion for chess, Sagar Bhai, and zeal to excel upcoming talent. Great going. And Bhai, I must tell you, Santosh ji, when Harshit Bhai is coming here with his energy, he is raising
Arre,
the
arre.
energy in the room, like coming with, let's go. And he's coming with this, कि कुछ करते हैं यार, कुछ मजा करते हैं. I think Harshit Bhai, you've come with this attitude to Budapest.
I think, Sagar Bhai, I've come here to root for the Indian team, but at the same time, basically let all the spectators know that chess can be a game of enjoyment and fun if you look at it that way.
Absolutely. And so here we will wait for what Sophia does. A very critical moment, Harshit Bhai, because even if she does h3, 95 is coming. I don't see how she might wriggle out of it. But let's go to Vantika. And Vantika, oh my goodness, Vantika has done that move which we were talking about,
Knight
which was
to e4.
knight e4, looking at d6. Her opponent comes to stop.
That knight f5 move is very dangerous, Sagar
भाई, but
Bhai.
ये कर लेते हैं ना.
But knight h4, and are you sure
And
that
then घुस जाके fork.
I'm a bit worried? It reminds me of yesterday where Vantika also took material without being afraid.
But Harshit Bhai, the biggest advantage I have is my queen can swing over to
That is
defend.
true. That is true.
So even if you take, I take, and then let's say, what do? Queen either. I will just simply
play queen
come
g3.
here.
That's true. That's a good point, Sagar Bhai. This would give white a big advantage. And look at one. I love this angle when we have Swayams Mishra, the coach of the women's team, in the background, keenly looking at
nicely
Vantika's
spotted.
game. Sagar Bhai, I think this is a key moment in this game. Pawn to g4 might be something that Vantika needs to analyze extensively here, because it forces black to make a decision, and if the white
They
knight jumps,
खेलते यार खेलते. What is the worst that can happen? I don't think you can get mated with such a queen here, and you don't have any much pieces.
true, and also you are down a pawn, so you have to do something.
हाँ नहीं तो what is the point? So I think Vantika is kind of forced to go g4 here, which she will, I believe.
Yeah, and she's thinking. Vantika is very serious. I love how she's maintained that focus throughout this event and throughout all the moves from yesterday, Sagarbai. We are going to see a lot of excitement.
Yes, and before we go to the game of Magnus Carlsen, Harshit Bhai, can you give a shout out to people for 3 subscribers so that we reach 18,43,900?
Guys, 18 lakh 44,000 is now in front of us.
44 ही कर दिया आपने, मैं तो 900 पहुंच रहा था. And also guys, do check out Harshit's Instagram. If our mods can spam the link, Harshit is very keen to reach a golden number because being the 69th Grandmaster, he wants to reach 6969 and he's right now on 4,800.
Yes.
Did you check now? Maybe you have reached 5,000.
I,
I think guys, we will wait for you to support Harshit Bhai.
I have 4711.
4711 290 log. Guys, if you can support Harshit Bhai will put up every day some good content. Bhai.
Of course, around Chessbase India clips, there is already some exciting content
Acha.
that people can watch.
Badhiya. And meanwhile, Amruta standing here with a chair. Amruta, would you like to join us?
So why am I standing here with the chair?
पता नहीं, but इस बार तुम ये side क्यों आ गई?
Because
She
my
wants to be
mobile
close to you, Sagarbai.
No. That is the
So, Harshit-
typical answer. But my mobile is getting charged and I cannot
You cannot see
see
seen.
the live chat.
Maybe we can shift the camera a bit.
No, the camera can't shift.
Maybe we can shift.
Yes.
Maybe एक second.
Amruta creating a mess like always.
Arre.
अरे मत करो, उसको हिला रही हो.
किधर है ऐसे करो?
अभी हम हिल गए ना.
हो गया?
हाँ, आ जाओ.
ठीक है, उसको बोलो आप इनको.
Oh, director
हुआ?
साहब, you will have to just adjust a little
That's
bit.
why अभी will adjust
हाँ,
ना.
आप कर लो भाई. नहीं
हाँ,
नहीं.
थोड़ा सिर्फ वो चार्जिंग का देख लो.
हाँ, हो गया.
अरे
अरे
क्या बात है.
super.
Okay.
Amruta, because you are
Okay,
here.
I'm here. I want to go and first see Magnus Carlsen's game.
अरे खुल गया. Sagarbai is ready with it.
Right.
Sagarbai
Because
knows what you want.
seriously,
Your
man,
wish is my
how
command.
Can I, when I was there, Magnus came. He came late, and
Did
we
he
were all
say hi to
shooting.
you?
No, he came
He
late.
was
and
came
he was
and
like
yeah.
already, struggling with certain things. So it was, and then I see on the board Merogzi bind. I cannot believe it. I'm so happy, so happy. So let's see. Because Magnus has played Paulson, he cannot lose. That's what we say.
No, but Amruta.
No matter what Magnus plays, it's very difficult for him to lose. But look
it
at
is
this
Paulson
happening.
and it is Magnus. So here I can say that I would be a little biased, but I would really want Colombia, to have a great fight against Norway. Because that would be so epic for them, a memory.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a big honor for the Colombian team to play against Magnus Carlsen's team. Sagarbai, we are going to hear this name a lot, not only in this tournament, but a lot more years in the future. He's become one of the greatest chess players
Ever.
that we've seen in a long time. And in this position, he's managed to create a lot of dynamic counterplay on the king side. How did the game proceed?
Yeah, did you show the opening from
yes,
the beginning?
We saw till here, Amruta. The idea could have been to take, which was a good move, but instead, Magnus's opponent Garcia pushed the pawn. And now, if you take on e3, I can take on d6, attacking the queen and then pick
take
this
the
up.
piece. Yes.
Intermezzo.
So he played bishop back.
Mm-hmm.
Now he played his bishop to d4 and d6, destroying the center.
Oh my god.
But that is having your king in the center and you are the one who is actually trying to open the center, which is breaking the rules.
And I can already see where this game is heading towards, because if you
Where?
take ed6 I mean black is going to bishop d6. If you ever take the g7 pawn, Sagarbai, the rook comes to g8, and just look at that bishop on d6, bishop on c6, and the knight on g4 eyeing towards the black king.
Yeah, crazy.
Amazing. Okay, Harshit, will you start playing Paulson
uh,
with this?
I think
Harshit bhai
think
might
playing
even dance on the streets of Budapest then play Paulson, which is
Then play like
yes,
itna,
which is
like
how
you are
dangerous
considering
Paulson is.
it dangerous,
Right?
not bad.
No, it's
right?
like, I think that with Magnus, it's kind of like people saying that if I use a different tennis racket, I'm going to become a better player. If, or if you use different shoes, but at the end of the day, it's about how much you know in terms of chess. And Magnus can play any opening with the same amount of energy and same amount of confidence.
Nice.
And
yaar,
look
matlab,
at this.
Vaibhav Savla ji has contributed 10,000 rupees to help chess.
Wow.
Wow.
that is amazing. Oh, thank you, Vaibhav.
Thanks a lot. That's
He's the 1533rd believer.
Today
of
we already had 3.
We started with
at 15:30.
1531.
Yeah, 31.
Too
Correct.
good.
By the way, Anirudh Saikia ji says, thanks to Vichy, India has witnessed a remarkable chess revolution, especially in southern regions. I would say all across the country, but yes, top players have come out of South India more. How can we focus a similar level of enthusiasm for chess in northern parts of the country, especially in Delhi?
I think Sagar Bhai, the reason why I think South India is having and creating a lot of chess grandmasters right now, because they've kind of realized that chess is not just something you play in order to get better in your analytical thinking. It is a game that you can play as a profession. It's not just a hobby. It's not just something that kids are going playing for fun. It's a serious game. One needs to realize that you can actually make a profession out of it. And several times people, like, even grandmasters have been asked that you are a chess grandmaster, but what do you do for a living? Chess grandmaster is, it's in itself like becoming a doctor. And I think that people need to realize that you can actually be a professional chess player and dedicate your life towards that.
It's a very interesting thing said by Harshit, who's saying that actually having a mindset to make chess your profession can make all the difference. And my only small thing here would be to have more tournaments happening in different places,
Yeah, but
because I
also
think
the legend is born in South India, right? That does make a lot of
yes, but
impact.
he became good because there were also more opportunities of playing chess there. And I think
True.
if that
The
happens,
culture, chess
yes,
culture
just
is
more
more
tournaments, if they keep happening, then strong
culture.
players play there. They motivate the weaker players, then weaker players become strong. Then the next,
Exactly.
it keeps on
Exactly.
flowing.
Healthy
Like in
competition.
Pune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think when you
Kunde,
were young, there were
when
many
he was
strong
there,
players.
Abhijit,
the
and
film
then
changed a lot.
Isha Karode, Soumya
Because
Swaminathan.
also there was, you need some 2-3 good coaches, like very solid coaches who are focused on making grandmasters.
Yeah.
You can say that also helped a
Mhm.
lot. I don't know why there was such a coach in Pune, but I think also schools need to support, because if you are all the time in these ICSE and all those kind of international boards, many times you don't get to play tournaments. How
Yeah.
do you play tournaments even if they exist? So I think then whether you choose education or sports
True.
is always a big dilemma. And I
Definitely.
think that is one of the thing in North India where I think it's a major issue.
Completely agree.
Also,
Yeah.
one more important point said by one of our members, Swapnil ji, says not just more tournaments, the more tournaments should be broadcasted, which is also interesting, because if more tournaments are shown, perhaps more people
That
would
is true.
want
No,
to
but
play.
but there is a question here, because when you show a
Oh,
tournament.
by the way, one
already
result.
Which one?
Vidit
Vidit.
has drawn his game after this. By the way, if we can quickly see, maybe it just
Papp,
happened.
Yeah.
Hey, can we have Vidit here? He can join us in commentary.
15 minutes ago, no? This would be done.
Yeah, perhaps someone could bring him in.
No,
No,
but he would not be here anymore.
Yeah, the game
Now,
has
because they
finished
go away
in
with
a
the
draw
points.
as we predicted, Sagar
But
Bhai.
do you
A
want me
very
to
good
try and
result.
find him?
no, we can.
I
Very
can
good
try and
result
find
for
him.
Vidit, I think, holding with the black pieces.
Oh, they are here. They are here. 15 minutes ago.
That's 15 minutes ago, no?
Yes.
Should I run?
I can check.
No, you can let me know. Should I run and check quickly?
Someone can go. I will go.
Arey, why? You sit here.
Acha, okay. Just see from here, Amruta. You can see from the balcony if he's there or not. And if he's not there, then maybe we would love to have you back because we made all the adjustments. So here, Harshit bhai, you are very happy with the draw.
I think it's a good result and also something that we predicted.
We
So
predicted it very well. I think Harshit bhai, you called it out. But now the owner
Other three boards.
to 3 boards. I
yes.
want to go to Arjun's board. Look
Arjun.
at his opponent.
Oh my god.
Down to 15 minutes.
Guys.
Oh, insane. So G4 and we were talking about G6 being the best move. He went knight E4.
Guys, Arjun OP in the chat. Gandhivam is going to show why he is such an aggressive and strong player. G4.
Bhai. Just tell me this. Okay. When someone goes knight E4, you are definitely thinking about knight takes E4, D takes E4, bishop E4. You win a pawn, right?
Yes.
But then knight F6, you move your bishop, this is hanging. You are calculating all this.
But Arjun is like, no.
Arjun
He pushes.
plays this instantly.
Yeah, he goes for H4.
He does not even think.
And now knight G5 is going to be a big threat because the bishop on H7 is going to be coming in, and I think that this is very scary for black.
Thank you. Oh, by the way, we have some guests here. Would you like to join? We have Charlize here.
Where's the camera?
This one.
Obviously, the biggest, the only camera here. Hi.
Here, you are in the screen. Charlize is part of the FIDE team over here, and she's doing a commendable job. Right before the round, Charlize, you are interviewing everyone, asking them questions.
Playing games.
Did you interview Actually, Magnus, maybe you couldn't, right? He came late.
And we also have Nikki, who had her birthday yesterday, who's a photographer.
Yes, she's the head of social media there. Maybe Nikki, you can just say hi to the chat.
She's a little shy, usually behind the camera.
And guys, these are the people who bring chess to your, I wanted to say doorsteps, but fingertips through all the content. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, we also got sweets. Greek baklava. Oh, I thought it's Turkish, but there's also Greek. Wow. Harshit bhai,
We are
would
in
you
for
like
a
to
treat,
have?
Sagar bhai.
Today we are going to open this up. Thank you so much.
This is going to make our commentary more fun.
And so for every win, Harshit bhai, you will eat one baklava.
Arey, you will eat one baklava. I am on a
Diet. What is this, Harshit bhai? Okay, by the way. Bye.
Yo.
Thank you. And we have one more person here, very important. Can you please join us here? And guys, this is the one and only Menno Pals here. And Menno is responsible for all the videos that you can see. Yeah. He and Lennart Utes, both of them working very hard across the clock. Menno, you look a little bit relaxed today.
Yeah, it's a little bit relaxed. I have some little issue with your computer I want to resolve.
My computer?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, please.
Yeah, it outputs NDI. Could you close it, please?
Yes, someone was trying to access it and I was too worried, like what is happening?
Yeah, this NDI is killing some stuff of ours.
Oh.
Okay, but it was great. But keep on with the good work.
Thank you,
Menno.
Menno. And I think because of you and the work that your team has done, people back home right now, 6,300 of them are enjoying this live broadcast with cameras. They are able to see the players. So thank you.
Okay, trying all the cameras, 160 of them. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Bye. Thanks a lot.
Wow, we had like very blitzkrieg guests joining in.
Sagar bhai, all of them are very busy. The FIDE, the people who joined us from FIDE, Charlize and Nikki also doing work round the clock at the Olympiad, making sure that this event is more accessible to everyone reaching, trying to watch from back home. And Sagar bhai, please
No, I
have
will
this
have
sweet.
later.
I am
Okay,
I'm
so
good,
later.
Sagar bhai.
Okay, so we will
Sagar bhai,
both
we have to wait for dessert until something is over. Sagar bhai, आप तो यार खाने मतलब खाने के बाद कुछ मीठा हो गया. सागर भाई पहले ही मीठा.
sorry, but you know, Harshit bhai, we were just discussing this, that when the night jumps in, you need some time to digest all of this.
Yeah.
But Arjun needs no time to digest. He's on to his next dish.
He's on to H4. He's like, I'm
Why?
going to play.
फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता. You cannot take here because I'm just sacking here first.
Yeah, and also once the knight moves, for example, knight c3 Sagar bhai, which
Just take on
looks like a
H7.
move, you can simply take the pawn on h7, because after king h8, bishop takes c3, we are no longer worried of g6 Sagar bhai, because
अरे
h5.
भाई खोलो भाई,
भाई
खोलो
सागर
खोलो
भाई
दरवाजे.
धपाधप अटैक करना है अभी
पर
तो
देख करो
h5
किनारे.
g5 sacrifice bam 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 goal 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 तो करना है सागर भाई आज.
Vamos. So that means that Prohaszka's knight cannot move. And by the way, while we are talking, two things have happened. One is a draw happened. So we need to update the scorecard. Director Saab, Vidit has left. So unfortunately, we didn't get him. We should have maybe tried a little bit more. Sorry, chat. Half is the score for India and Hungary B. And second thing, Harshit bhai, we have the bars.
Oh wow, that
Kya
is
baat
amazing.
hai?
So Vidit's game has already finished, guys, and we have all the 8 bars
All
now.
bars. Gukesh is better. Prag is slightly better with black. Arjun is better. By Indian team
And
on
look
a
at
roll.
Sagar bhai, this is the crucial game right now in front of us. Arjun putting pressure on Peter Prohaszka, not only on the board but even more so on the clock with an hour advantage.
No, but now look, he goes G5. Okay.
Look at his clock
Opponent goes F5
with
after
11 minutes on the clock.
And Arjun takes instantly by Arjun.
It's like it seems as if black का 1 घंटा missing है सागर भाई, क्योंकि he has only 11 minutes on his
You
clock.
know why Arjun is playing so fast?
क्या
उसको पनवेल जाना है
अरे
भाई.
सागर भाई.
Knight takes, and now Arjun is finally thinking. But look at how he's thinking, guys. Can we have Arjun on full screen?
Oh, he took knight df6.
Yes, he took here, and if we can get director Saab
And knight
Arjun,
g5 quickly blitzed.
भाई खेल दिया.
I mean, already?
No
He's
way,
just
he's thinking. But yes, he will play knight g5.
Look at the speed with which Arjun is playing his moves. I love this Sagar bhai.
No, this is like, you know,
He's like, I know कि मेरा plan तो है fast and aggressive.
but this is in a way a little bit of intimidation, no?
Arre, of
Complete
course.
intimidation on the board.
Just imagine you are playing against the Arjun Erigaisi,
Yeah.
and he's just playing fast and good.
He's playing all the best moves, and I think Arjun is playing like young
And
Vishy Anand, you know?
Fabiano Caruana in the background was taking a look at all the Indian
Yes.
games.
I think here Arjun, by the way, Harshit bhai, Arjun is thinking a little bit for this move. He hasn't played. He took 1 minute. He took 1 minute for this move.
And he's about to make it.
Yeah, this is like really intimidating. You know, if I was facing, I can tell you, I faced Arjun once. I played him in Quant Box. There was an event, and so Arjun
Goes for it.
Yeah, he played knight g5. Arjun took 1 minute. I had 5 minutes, and I lost on time. It was okay. My position was also lost, but like he was so fast. I was just playing like zoom, boom,
It
bam.
kind of reminds me of the young Vishy.
Yes.
When he used to
Yes.
play fast and
Yes.
aggressive Sagar bhai, and Arjun seems like a more equipped version of that. He is playing some fantabulous chess.
बहुत बढ़िया. And you know, I was talking to a very well-known
h6 played.
H6 will be played. I was talking to a very well-known journalist, Leoncio Garcia, the other day, and he said
The
when
Spanish-
Vishy was young, he interviewed him and said, Vishy, you play so fast. You know, you're playing so well. What if you just slowed down a bit? Wouldn't you play even better? And Vishy said, no, I don't think that will happen. Basically, if I think I'll make a mistake, I just need to keep
Actually,
playing.
Sagar bhai, I've heard this a lot, and also I've realized this in my own games, that sometimes whenever my intuition tells me to make a move and I start doubting it, I sometimes make a bad move.
Right.
So Arjun is like, I know, I feel that this is the best move, and he has so much self-confidence and self-belief that he's like, if I know it's the best move, I'm going to make it.
Isn't this like, we have these great people in the world
Mm-hmm.
who basically live their life so well that the right decisions just happen because they are living their life well. Like they
Yeah.
have all the discipline, they have everything, all the positive qualities. So their mind is also very, very tuned. Like the right decision comes naturally. Same
Exactly.
way, I think Arjun is so much into chess that the right move comes to him like,
It just comes
intuitively.
naturally. It's kind of insane how most of the people try to connect the dots looking backwards, but it kind of feels as if when Arjun tries to connect dots, he kind of envisions how they are going to get connected in the future. And this is what good players are good at. They don't, it's like in how football they say that good players play according to where the ball is right now, but great players play according to where will the ball be.
Wow. Kya baat.
So similar, I think h6, and now we are going to see
Harshit,
maybe
I can see a big role for Harshit Bhai in future. He might become a trainer of a top European club or something in football for teaching strategy.
I think that psychology is a very important part of all sports, and
But Harshit Bhai, this you did not even say no. I think this is going to happen.
I mean, I would love to do it, but of course, I
With
need a
all your
lot more
chess
training
knowledge
and
and football knowledge coming in together, this might be a first of its kind role.
Sagar bhai, only time will tell.
Yes, yes. Whether you will play Olympiad, whether you will be the coach of a football team.
And-
now knight takes e4 and we have one up pawn.
Or bishop c4 check. I was not sure. I was not sure.
Ooh, check.
Both moves look very tempting.
भाई king h8 गया तो खत्म.
King
You're
h8
going to
गया तो
lose the queen.
make-
So then you have to go king f8.
No, king f8. There is insane. Oh, my God,
guys,
guys!
please
White to
fight.
play. Amruta, look at this move. It is insane move. No, just look at this move.
No. You have to come here.
You cannot-
Why are you standing there?
Just look at.
No. Please.
Arey, just look at this
Tell
move.
Aditya only, that if anyone's there, we
White
can
to
just
play,
message
Amruta.
him.
White to play. Guys, white to play.
Show me the
Oh, Vidit had written, where is commentary room? Oh no! Oh no!
when, let me run actually then.
No, 18 minutes ago, Amruta, he might have left. Let's see.
What I mean,
भाई यार,
सागर भाई सोने का opportunity था.
सोने की मुर्गी थी.
अरे. But Amruta, white to play,
Okay, let's see,
insane
let's see,
tactic.
let
I
me
saw
see.
some people already finding
I
it.
know the pattern. Oh, wow. मिल गया.
Please
Queen
tell us.
takes
Queen
e4.
takes e4, and if knight takes e4, we see a smothered mate.
Beautiful.
Knight to h7 checkmate, guys. And
क्या
also,
बात है, मजा आ
if
गया.
you take the knight, I can simply take back with the pawn, because if you take my queen now, then the rook
Again,
comes
look at
in
it.
from
यार,
h1.
the bishop on c4 is so
Superb,
cool.
superb, yaar,
Sagar.
Sagar bhai. क्या ही मतलब tactics. I mean, incredible.
बढ़िया.
But I definitely, by the way, just quickly, I think shouting out for Vidit, I think that was a very crucial game to hold with black, because Sagar bhai, in team events, as I was mentioning, the white players are usually the one who put pressure on their opponents. So for the guys who might be thinking, who might be looking at the rating difference, rating is not that important in team events. Colors play a much bigger role than ratings in team events, which is why Vidit's result was a very good result for the Indian team.
Yeah, and Vidit
Yeah.
didn't have to sweat even a bit.
Yeah, he just
And-
from the opening itself, he kind of saw that coming.
Amazing. Okay, but we'll still see in case.
Phone is ringing.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yes,
Vidit is calling.
Hello,
Should I
Vidit
bring
bhai.
him? Just tell me if he's here.
हेलो विदित भाई. भाई किधर है? अरे नहीं यार. अरे यार.
Gaya.
Bhai, we came so many times. Amruta ran down. We were checking where is Vidit. You then messaged me, saw it late. We missed you this time, but next round, yes. It is
Yes.
on the third floor actually, near
It's
the
in the
playing
corner.
venue. When you reach the
The flags.
end where the flags are,
Left on
उसके
the
end
left.
में there is a small door which takes you to the third floor. There are all the studios. This venue is very complicated, but yes, thank you, bye, and great game. Actually, we were all speaking just about your game, that you had to not at all sweat today for the half point.
But they will not allow him here.
Yeah, he forced a draw with this rook takes c5, and he could have tried to keep the game with c3, but he decided let's force a draw.
He could have, instead of, 1 second, we are just bringing the position on the board. Instead of rook e5, he could have played c3, yes. And actually,
and
he thought a lot.
I think I had a game here against Mamedov in World Rapid and Blitz Championship.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was this exact position, if I'm not wrong.
Oh.
But he played rook e5, queen e5, f4, and here I thought for a long time, because initially I wanted to play queen to d5
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
with the same idea. Then he takes on f6, gf6,
Mm-hmm.
queen g4, king h8,
Mm-hmm.
queen h4,
Mm-hmm.
f5, queen f6, king g8.
Mm-hmm.
And now I thought he can play knight to f3 and try to,
Keep the game
play
going.
knight g5, queen h6. I thought this was a bit risky because queen d8,
Yeah, queen d8 is
queen
the best.
h6, queen h6.
Yes.
Now he's threatening knight g5. So if I play
F6.
f6, there is g4.
Yeah.
G4.
And I don't.
Wow.
Yeah, and I was not sure if what is happening here. Maybe queen d5 I have to play.
Oh, queen
I don't
d5.
know.
Yes.
Yes,
correct.
but looks a bit scary.
Yeah, very scary.
Rook f1 and I was not sure what's happening. So that's why I put queen on c7.
What amazing
After calculating
calculation, Vidit bhai. Nice. Queen c7.
Is the position equal?
No, it's -1 after rook f1.
Oh, is it?
Yes, and what would be the
Okay.
best defensive move there?
Arre, Sagar bhai.
After rook f1, rook f7?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, bhai. Vidit bhai still in top shape, although he's in the bus sitting there.
अच्छा तो फिर queen d5 खेल सकता था and draw ही होता था.
But queen d5 also he would have
He can give
accepted
up,
a
yeah.
draw. Yeah, after queen. I think he was happy with a draw.
Yeah. And I just lost 40 minutes of my life.
Arre.
Otherwise, just
But-
calculating unnecessarily.
True. But it's a very interesting line that you played. One Caro-Kann yesterday, today French, taking the black pieces. It's a great thing.
Yeah, I wanted to, keep some tension over the board. And he realized that, and that's why I probably simplified.
Mhm.
But I think we are doing well as a team, right? Like, Arjun has a good position.
Yes.
Gukesh also seems to have a good position. Prag is probably positioned very comfortable.
Vidit,
So I think we are doing
Arjun,
really well.
Arjun has an hour advantage on the clock, and also it looks like a very good position. I think that game looks like going really well in India's favor.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Arjun is playing like as if it's a blitz tournament. He just wants to take the next shuttle. He doesn't want to wait.
He wants to join you.
Arjun, I said always is like, bhai jaldi karo, Panvel jana hai.
No, the thing is, he doesn't eat lunch. Maybe he's hungry.
Yeah.
He wants to have dinner.
And he's maybe angry that his opponent is not making a move. Arey bhai, khel.
What is Arjun's secret to playing fast? Not eating lunch. Wow. But also Praggnanandhaa today played very interesting opening with it. Did you see bishop e7, bishop d6, and just kind of getting a good position that way?
Yeah, I think this idea of playing bishop g4 and taking f3 was also nice.
Yes,
It's a very
yes.
stable position. And Prag especially plays very well in such kind of positions where, it's a slow nature, where he can outplay his opponents. So I feel very confident in that game.
Amazing. Well, Vidit, that was amazing. Are you in the bus right now?
Yes, I'm in the bus.
You will
How
reach.
is your internet working?
Yeah, how is your internet so good?
अरे मैंने खरीद लिया है यहाँ पे internet.
Can we get your internet for live streaming?
Transport here is very shaky. बहुत बार ऐसा होता है कि बस आता नहीं है. 2 times so we came in taxi.
Yeah.
So So it's a bit unpredictable. Every day the round is getting delayed by 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. And you
So I
are
thought-
staying a little far away, right? You are staying on the other side of the river.
Yes. We are staying in the Pest side, I think.
Hmm. And actually, it's a very beautiful place where you guys are staying near the Hotel Hilton. But
भाई
it's a little.
एड्रेस ही दे दो, एड्रेस ही लीक कर दो, रूम नंबर भी बता ही दो चैट में.
Room
मतलब
number
कोई टेंशन नहीं.
300 and
Room 420.
420
Excuse me.
but what if Arjun bhai, that is the
सागर भाई
room?
को-
अरे
I think Harshit is there just to control Sagar bhai. Just क्योंकि सागर भाई को अगर पुल छोड़ दिया खुला तो फिर डेंजरस है.
भाई खुला ये क्या मैं भाई ये थोड़ा डिग्रेडिंग हो गया बट ओके आई विल टेक इट.
फोन में आपने जैसे एड्रेस ही लीक कर दिया. अभी क्या पता और क्या हो जाए.
भाई no, everyone knew you guys are in Hotel Hilton.
Yeah, but I think that this,
डाउट होता है ना किसी के मन में, डाउट हो सकता है. वो भी निकाल ही दो.
And also guys, Vidit has brought his guitar here. On the rest day we are going to jam and play some music. So Vidit bhai,
Like,
please
you have
don't
to sing.
forget.
You have to sing. I'll
Yes.
play the guitar, but I can't sing. You have to sing.
You know, I will. For
Sagar
sure.
bhai has a very beautiful voice.
भाई क्या है ये? Everyone is like सागर भाई को खुला मत छोड़ो. Sagar has a beautiful
अरे मैं तो
voice.
तारीफ कर रहा हूँ.
I'm तो just listening. मजा आ रहा है बहुत. Vidit is a great mood.
Yeah. But okay, Vidit bhai, thank you for
Yeah,
joining in.
thanks a lot.
Actually, remotely you did join the commentary, so that's very cool.
Yeah, I would love to meet you guys on one of the days and like be there in the studio. It
Yes.
would be very nice. And I think a lot of people also joining the stream. I do see the end numbers like after
Yeah.
the stream ends. I
There-
see that it's a lot of people are joining in, and
Actually, a lot of people are excited for
Very
Team India's
excited.
performance. So with it, we are really grateful to all of you for playing such amazing chess and giving us such enjoyable moments.
thank you. अभी तो शुरुआत हुई है.
Yes.
Lot of tense battles, ups and downs going to happen. It's going to get even more exciting towards the end.
Correct.
So
Correct.
now there is just a build up.
Yes, absolutely.
Let Sagar bhai sing once and देखो फिर क्या होता है.
By the way, Vidit, I can sing 2 lines right now.
Oh, please go ahead.
जब से गया हूँ मैं तेरे आशिकी में, तेरी जिंदगी को ले गया बजा के ही मैं, फिर मजाक कर दिया है तेरे साथ मैं करा तेरे जैसे कि
तो फिर भी आ रहा है इतना confident.
ओए गाइस, दिस इज
मतलब ये तो मतलब ऐसा मैं एग्जाम में लिखता हूँ आंसर, कुछ पता नहीं है फिर भी कॉन्फिडेंटली.
Oh my god.
दिस इज Vidit's favorite song, so I tried it, guys. तू है कहाँ is the song. Yes. Thank you. Bye.
Thanks a lot, Vidit, and all the best for tomorrow's game.
सूर भी वही बोल रहा था. तू है कहाँ?
Roast battle going on, guys. Thank you, Vidit. Bye.
Thank you. See you
Bye.
soon.
See you.
Bye, Harshit.
Bye.
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 Guys, that was Vidit Gujrathi.
who got a very crucial half a point today, and even yesterday scoring an amazing complicated win with the black pieces. And he's also very excited about the Indian players right now, because as we saw, Arjun is just not stopping.
Not stopping, but you know what? I have to give it to Peter Prohaszka here, Harshit bhai, because somewhere he has made Arjun think a bit.
For 20.
No. The thing is, now Arjun may want to long castle, but the A2 pawn is hanging. So would you do it? Would you not do it?
I don't think Arjun needs the second invitation. I think he will go for it,
He will
because
just give up the A2 pawn.
he will go give up, because bishop A2 B3 can even
But
trap.
B3, then Queen A5, I thought.
Yes, that is a very good move.
Oh, bye.
No, but go back.
Oh, guys, why is
Oh,
B3 a
that's
bad move?
That's a very good question.
Oh, let's see. And Nandu Patil in the chat writing in capital, subscribe. Guys, yes, subscribe kijiye
Subscribe
dosto.
कीजिए 1843941
Oh,
subscribers.
59 people away from hitting a good number.
Yes. And about 145k away from hitting 2 million subscribers, Sagar bhai.
वो थोड़ा तो अभी टाइम है.
अरे सागर भाई 2 weeks से कैंडिडेट ओलंपियाड.
Rookie 4?
By the way,
Rook
all the
takes
people
E4.
who said Bishop B4,
Bishop
2
B3.
minutes of silence for check here to the king.
नहीं,
So-
वो है ना सागर, you don't actually happen to see the right side. ऐसा होता है. Like you are crossing the road, but looking only at one side of the road.
Yes, Amruta, you hit my hand and everything just went away. But the move is Rook E4. Very nicely. You pointed it out.
I'll get everything right today.
Amruta is very confident today.
Yeah, like
And-
he was in singing. उससे आ गया है confidence.
अरे 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 अरे.
How can my singing, which was not good, inspire people?
That is true.
Actually,
Sagar
that's
bhai,
often
whatever
the
you
case.
do is inspiring people. It's a
just
very nice.
inspiring because the thing is, people saw here is a guy with no talent for singing, yet singing. Why am I not doing what I'm good at? So everyone's
Because sometimes otherwise you're so good that you don't really inspire because it feels so unreal. So you're as good as being unreal, and then it
Right.
doesn't inspire.
So Amruta, right now, will you also sing?
अरे क्या? I thought you were going to
I'm
ask a
not interested in
question.
singing. One second, I'm very interested in few things.
Women's board?
Women's boards, yes.
Yeah, but you at that time you sent me to call Vidit and all, but we didn't finish Magnus's game. Come
No,
on,
we
I
finished
want
it. We
to
finished
look at it for once.
Well, D6 happened and Magnus had equalized, but I don't think after that many moves happened. Oh, yes. D6, he did take ED6, Bishop D6 and Bishop F3.
Because this tournament from Magnus' perspective, from the world #1 perspective, is a very different one. It's Olympiad, it's a team one, and they are not playing on the top. It's, I don't know, a different kind of vibe for Magnus.
I think
would
Magnus
say.
just comes to enjoy such
Yeah,
events.
and for us, we can see this only once in 2 years, and that too for minimal rounds. So we should definitely not miss, catching up on his game.
True.
What he's doing, how he's able to beat the opponents with so much rating difference.
His opponent is also a GM, not at all a weak player, but we've seen this endless times with Magnus, Sagar bhai.
Yes,
कहीं ना कहीं से he'll find counterplay, कहीं ना कहीं से he'll find weakness or create a weakness. And
Arjun bhai, why can't we just snatch this pawn? Is it so bad? Oh, it's a check.
check, yeah. Sagar bhai, वो कहते हैं ना फुटबॉल में,
Check.
good goals are not deserved, they are made.
Oh. Good blunders
Football,
are
मतलब you're
made.
very passionate about football, यार. Absolutely. Sagar, वो लात मारेगा तो.
अरे मैं नहीं लात मार रहा हूँ, मैं एक्चुअली आता हूँ सागर भाई 2 मिनट में. when you look at this.
Harshit will be back very shortly. Meanwhile, Amruta, I want to just give you a tour of the women's board. What is happening here? It feels like Harika has a slightly better position here with her bishop as compared to the white knights. So she's slowly trying to build it up. Maybe go h5, maybe go g5, maybe go king g7 or king h8, try for f5. It looks like black's position has more potential.
Wow, and first of all, this matchup is so interesting. Harika versus Kosteniuk. We've got. I think I remember one of the commentaries which we had done, and it was speed chess. Maybe they were playing against each other. I remember it was a lot of fun.
Yes.
Yeah, but my question to you is: the center seems closed, which means that the knight should be better. But Harika has this bishop, and the position favors slightly black, as the bar says. So why do you think so?
Yeah, I think overall, it's just the nature of this structure. I feel like with a4, she can put pressure on b2.
The space on the queen
also, this
side, yeah?
ability to play f5, g5, h5, all these pawns. I think it's giving black some superior chances.
Okay.
But it's not like big advantage. It's a very small one. And so we will...
No, but look at Harika's time. 16 minutes, which is very less. How many moves have been made?
22 moves have been played.
Oh my god, no, this time is very much of an issue, but Harika will manage playing fast. Generally, she's not a slow player. So, it's a new thing.
Yeah.
What about the second board?
Vaishali is playing against Sophia and against Ghazal. And in fact, Vaishali
Ghazal?
had a difficult position, Amruta, where we were looking here, because her opponent was just playing on the queen side, threatening f6.
You know, as much as I know Vaishali, I know that she wouldn't care about all of that because her pawn has reached h6.
Yes,
It's like a
but-
lifetime insurance.
but this is a very good position for black, and here maybe her opponent should have played f5, but she went takes, which is also fine, takes, and now e5 played, which was a big mistake. I think this is where the opponent went wrong.
But tell me again, e5, white's king is in the center. Guys, what is the move? And everyone will say e5.
No,
Most natural.
no, but the
move.
problem now, Amruta, is that the king can quickly go on either side. The after e5,
Nee, long castle you can't think of. Come on, you will get crushed.
okay,
with
I won't
d4.
go on the other side, but this pawn does become terribly weak. And here, Vaishali, like I would have definitely thought of moves like bishop f3, rook h4 to d4, very nice maneuver. But she went f4. This is Vaishali special.
Wow.
She is weakening her e3 pawn. And one might argue, like, what is the need, Vaishali? Why do you want to do this? You already have a weakness. But Vaishali kind of is this aggressive player, and she goes king f2.
I can't even believe, if you would not show me engine,
Yeah.
then those two moves, I would say horrible. Like literally, I would not have understood this. So this is so impressive.
Very, very interesting. I don't know about impressive, but it's
creative.
very impressive.
Because you were
interesting.
considering something which looks so bad otherwise, but is not bad, and very few times such situations can happen.
Yeah, also I was wondering, like, if I just go rook f e8, bishop f3, I think this pawn is not so easy to attack, while this one is weak, and you also found a home for your king.
Yeah, and then the king actually defends the e3 guy.
Yeah.
And now you're wanna go g4, g5,
Maybe.
just fix it over there.
Maybe.
And then the whole target is the d5 pawn.
Right. And
But,
by the way, Amruta,
yeah, the king is in
huge
the
news
center.
coming in before we go to other games. Anish
in
Giri
big trouble.
is in big trouble, and we need to check his game. He's playing against Lorenzo Lodici, and we are not starting the engine yet. We are just going to think about this position a bit. Whose move? The last move was knight takes g3, and Anish Giri. Amruta, what would you take? Like, maybe you want to save your bishop? Do you want to take the knight? Because you can take hg3, king e7, and take on h7. And then this is hanging. This is one way to continue, maybe.
Okay.
But there might be a stronger way. But just
Direct rook at 7. Ah, no, you were saying black to knight g3 was playing. No,
Yeah.
rook at 7, direct.
Oh,
Because I
direct.
want the bishop on the board with your king in the center, stopping the long castle. There is zero doubt about it.
Knight
Just go
f5
back bishop g5.
and put the bishop here. And this looks really good.
Yeah.
c7 is hanging. The king is right in the middle. Very good, Amruta.
Okay, rook at 7.
If here, then check and you lose the rook.
That was a good question. For
So-
the chat.
so let's
But
see if rook at 7 is the
directly,
best move.
knight e2 check.
Oh, Amruta, it's the second best move. You know what's the best move?
No.
Boom. Not the h pawn, but f pawn. And do you see why? Because after king e7,
look, another rook on the
take king d8, defending the pawn. Question to everyone in the chat: what do you do here as white? White to play. Oh, justice for super chat, guys. Sorry, we missed some super chats. But we have another believer, Shrikant Gude, has contributed 2006 minutes ago on Help Chess. Thank you so much, Shrikant. And Praful contributed 500. Wow, we have some amazing contributions on Help Chess.
And did I hear you say that around 75k plus was collected in the last 2 days?
Yes.
That is insane.
Yeah, it's amazing. Amazing.
Sagar, there is a super chat by Akash.
He says that, Sagar bro, you are not looking at all Indian games. We are now. We are looking at Anish's game.
Anish game,
Did
yes.
everyone say rook f1, rook f1, rook f1?
Let us check.
Yes,
Actually,
beautiful.
everyone said rook f1, Sagar. It's like not anybody said anything else.
If a road opens up, why don't we go to the 7th rank then? That's the point, Amruta. Rook f1 is a brilliant move, going to the 7th. And that is why right now, oh, this has happened. It's on the board. Lorenzo Lodici is going to play Rook F1, Rook
no,
F7.
this is so hard. Like if Anish manages to hold this, incredible. But it is, I don't think.
You know,
possible.
good news for Dutch team is that Jordan Van Forest won his game against Moroni Luca Jr. So that means the score will be 1-1, and because Anish might lose this very, very clearly. And Max Warmerdam is better against Francesco Sonis, and Erwin Lamy is equal against Sabino Brunello. So very close match between Italy and Netherlands.
Wow.
But
Didn't
also
expect.
Lorenzo is a young guy beating Anish. This might be the high point of his chess career.
But you know, for Anish to actually
Oh, we have
beat
the
him-
video. Thank you, director Saab.
No, to Anish to actually beat him is never easy. He is a very good defender.
Amruta, if this position Anish manages to save,
That's
I
what,
will.
incredible. You will what?
I will.
Touch his feet.
Yes, tomorrow when he enters the hall, I will bow down to him.
Okay, done.
Yes. Bow down to him and say, "Oh, great defender, show us the path on how to become great." Something like this.
Definitely. मतलब I would have got the थाली आरती करने के लिए उसकी, but नहीं है अभी के लिए.
Let's see,
वो तो
Amruta
कर
now.
सकते हो.
Of course, Lorenzo is going to go Rook F7.
हरप्पा सुपर चैट सागर भाई थोड़ा पैसा आप भी रख लो. You are doing great work. You deserve more.
Thank you. But
Thank
you know,
you.
Harappa, the thing is, through help chess, whatever we are doing, we are seeing amazing results of it. Actually, I want to share with you a few success stories. So before we head ahead, I want to show you this video. Please check it out on how your contributions are actually helping young talents to achieve their dreams of becoming top players of the country. And Director Saab, if we can play the help chess ad, that would be amazing. The help chess video. I hope. One of the key aspects that stops the progress of many chess players and puts them in an extremely difficult situation is finances. Over the years, thousands of chess players have left the sport because of lack of funds. This is the reason we came up with the Help Chess Foundation. There are people out there who want to support Indian chess players, and there are chess players in need of funds. We at Help Chess wanted to act as a bridge, a transparent and accountable bridge where every single penny that the donor contributes is put to use in a way that it powers Indian chess. Over the last 6 years of activity, Help Chess has raised over 1 crore rupees. We have had many scholarships like the MKG Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, Muralidhar Jalan Foundation Scholarship, Sadhana App Sponsorship, Vijay Rajni Scholarship, Sarada Scholarship, S. Krishnan Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, and many more. It has benefited more than 75 players from getting good training to being able to travel to tournaments to working with better technology. Help Chess has tried to ease the lives of chess players and support them to move in the direction of their goal. Even top players like Anish Giri and Arjun Erigaisi have donated their prize winnings to the Help Chess Foundation to power young talents like Ilam Parthi, Jubin Jimmy, and Sumer Sheikh. All the amount that is raised for chess players is then transparently updated on the ChessBase India website. But we have always wanted to improve the experience of our donors, and that's the reason why we have ensured that the charitable trust is now ATG compatible. The donors now get tax benefits. We also now have a CSR number, which means that companies with CSR funds can utilize their money for the right cause of powering young talents in the country. When you visit the Help Chess website, you will see 2 ways to contribute: Believer and Big Believer. Why did we choose the name Believer? That's because each of you who contributes believes in Indian chess. As soon as you donate, your name is updated in the recent Believers section at the bottom of the website. You will also see the initiatives taken up by the Help Chess Foundation that have been transparently mentioned through the linked articles. If you click any of the articles, you will get an update of all the people who have contributed. In the year 2022-23, Help Chess managed to raise 26 lakhs, and in the year 23-24, we raised 54 lakhs. Few talents who have risen rapidly are Mayank Chakraborty from Assam, who has become an IM with 2 GM norms, Ethan Vas from Goa, who is born in 2010 and is already an IM, Gautam Krishna from Kerala, who has also achieved his IM title and is rated 2466. We also have amazing stories like that of 8-year-old Narayani Marathe, who achieved a double gold at the Asian Youth Championships 2024 in Kazakhstan. There are many more stories like these. Our hope in the coming years is to support more than 1,000 chess players and ensure that no talent in Indian chess is wasted due to lack of funds. We hope that you will join this initiative to power chess in India. Welcome back everyone. Thank you all for patiently watching this video on Help Chess that we created. It's an initiative that is very close to our heart, and while you were watching this video, we had Harshvardhan, who became a believer of Indian chess, contributing 500 rupees, and a very special person who contributed, Amruta, Anju Sachdev. She is the mother of Tania Sachdev. She's following this commentary.
Thank you,
and she's
Anju.
contributed. That's very, very kind of you. Building the next set of Tanyas and the top players in the country. Thank you so much, Anjuji. And yes, so please guys, do check out helpchess.org and contribute if you can. And let's go to Gukesh's game, Amruta, first, because right now Gukesh is playing against Kozak Adam, and he is getting a very good edge here, because firstly we saw that how he saved his bishop, put it on b2, and then f5 he pushed pawn to a4, rook f7, brought the knight back to kick the knight away, f3, knight went back, and then bishop came here. He wants to shift the knight.
So much maneuvering he's trying to do. Interesting. I only did not understand the move a4. Like in the whole thing, why did he have to put the pawn on a4?
Maybe he just pops out the bishop, no?
No, not at all. There's an idea. Did you get that? Very important. Can you go to that moment? F5. Yes. Why did he go a4?
Yeah, I mean, maybe he was afraid of black going a4.
Yes. I mean, of course, you will find it in the future.
But I'm
like
not
with
sure.
the whole point.
I think he also wanted to put the bishop on a3, perhaps. It could also be possible.
In the future, I think majorly for black a4. We will also get Harshit's opinion later, but I love his maneuver. F3, knight e1, bishop e2. Lot of planning had to be done. So now the knight is on d3. What did black play?
Black went knight d7,
Is he preparing
controlling
c5?
c5 and e5. I feel like this move c5
Is
would be
threatened.
very dangerous for black,
So
because after I take, my bishop could get open on this unopposed diagonal.
but the first move for me which comes to the mind is c5 for white.
Why not? It's a great move, Amruta. It's a wonderful idea because you're threatening c6, but only problem is after bishop a6, you have to be careful if black is getting some play.
And if I go c6, the space, does it really matter? Like I've got
It
a lot
could-
of
it
space
could-
in life, but
It could become a weak pawn.
it would. It really. Normally, I would think it's a big strength, rook c1, and you can't really attack that. 97.
Yes, but
Okay, but you have bishop d3 in middle.
maybe rook comes here trying to attack. So
0, then hero.
maybe, Amruta, your idea is not so bad because I can stop it with bishop a3. And so this could happen. But I think Gukesh has many ways to keep the advantage. He can push c5. It's a good move. But he can also just continue the maneuvering game. Maybe play rook e1, put the bishop back on f1, try for g3, bishop g2, later e4. There are too many plans here.
This maneuvering is a lot of maneuvering, Sagar. It's like you are actually shifting from a very small village to a metro city to too many things to manage. Not easy.
By the way, we have Vaibhav Gautam here in the chat, one of India's very, very strong players who is specially abled. Vaibhav, thank you for joining us. He says, what if f4 and bishop h5?
Oh, nice.
Very interesting idea, Vaibhav. I like how you are looking in the other direction as well. That's so nice to see. And for now,
And we
Amruta,
also have a member for 25 months travel with Nikhil Roshan, our regular subscriber and supporter, says sorry bhai, Sagar bhai at KSM bhai show, see ya. Kal.
KSM is Karan magic.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, we also have Chess Fabricas. Oh, nice.
The maker of chat chess moves, Keith
Because of
Mascarenas.
which
Thank
all
you so
of you
much.
have improved your chess so much.
And by the way, Praggnanandhaa has made some improvement in his position, Amruta, because here Prag went first rook b8, rook c1. He brought his rook to the center. His opponent tried to defend the pawn, and Prag moved his knight. And this is exactly what Harshit had mentioned. If we trade these two knights, what will remain on the board is a good knight versus a not so great bishop.
Yeah, and Prag knows that. Once you know which piece to exchange, you just start with that kind of dedication. Like when you're cleaning the house, you know what to throw away, then it's easy, right?
Right. And Prag
But-
has something which you don't get these days, Amruta.
What?
Good nights, because I'm all the time commentating in the room and you cannot sleep well.
No, that's okay. Because people get to hear the analysis, they get to improve their chess. So fir kya hi? I feel that I am dreaming, so that's okay.
Knight c7, knight f3. The knight comes here. Maybe he's going in this direction. Prag instantly stops it. Rook a4 played by Banusz, and Prag plays b5, attacking the rook. En passant is taken, and Prag takes with the rook, opening up a new
And
file.
he's okay with the a7 pawn being a little lonely, you can
Because
say.
b2 is all bit2 is soft.
Got it.
So that is where Praggnanandhaa's advantage lies. Look at how Prag is completely zoned into the board there. I guess his opponent will now play queen c2 or a2, and then Prag might double down the b file, putting pressure here. And Prag has some pressure. And as Vidit said over a call that we did recently, that such positions are Praggnanandhaa's typical breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You know, he can play this really well. We have Harshit Bhai coming in with a lot of excitement.
Sagar
Harshit Bhai,
bhai, how is the games? Because I was looking
Did you
at
find
Arjun's
anyone?
games.
Did you find anyone for commentary?
No, we are still, all of our Indian players are
Players.
still playing.
Okay.
But this is the game we need to focus on. 4 minutes.
4 minutes for Peter Prohaszka. And by the way, as we said, Arjun did long castle.
Yes.
Arjun did go, and then after
Actually, Amruta,
We
maybe
did have. Can you just check
Amruta,
some
maybe just for a
competitions?
few minutes, can you come?
Yes.
Sagar bhai, can you handle?
yeah, sure.
Yes.
Queen e7 by Harshit Bhai, creating suspense here, taking Amruta somewhere and maybe saying something happened there. I'm already curious. Kya hua kya hai, dosto? Bishop g6, attacking the rook, and then he plays rook d8. Bishop comes to c3, and Levon Aronian is losing. That's what they are saying. What happened?
Levon won. He was winning.
a5
Levon was
played,
winning, I don't know if he won, but he was winning.
but he losing. They are saying, bhai. Levon won. Acha, got it. ठीक है भाई, we can look at that later. Can we
Yes,
sit
this
here?
is the very, very fun game, Sagar bhai.
Okay, let's stick here. A5 played right now. Can we go full screen on this game? Although the video looks a little bit patchy for the time being, but if we can go there and maybe have the full board that can be seen, we'll raise it up a bit, then people can enjoy with the board in the center. Why kya hi maza aa jaye.
Arey, it will be too good. Sagar bhai, just notice how Arjun always goes for the opponent's king. He always goes for the kill, Sagar bhai, and he's, as Vidit said, he plays as if he's wanting to do something urgently. He's never slowing down, but this really helps him think in the critical moments where his opponent will not have the luxury to do so. Only 4.5 minutes for 18 moves with the king under big attack, e4, e5 on the verge of happening.
Yes, e4, e5 definitely looks like a move. I was also wondering if we just tuck our king to b1. Maybe it's a little slow somehow, not in the spirit of the position. Like, for example, if we go king b1 here, then and just this is safe, but then b5, b4, a4, b3, the attack will flow.
It is going to be a race, Sagarbai, but I think that if there is a race, Arjun is going to have the upper hand because he can think at the right time.
But that's what
Oh, what an
director
amazing angle.
Saab,
What an amazing.
can we have a little bit Arjun and Peter a little bit raised up, because right now we cannot see their boards, and maybe we can cut a bit of their space above their head, so then अच्छा इसमें बोर्ड ही नहीं दिख रहा है, वाओ इंसेन कैमरा एंगल चेस में बोर्ड ही नहीं दिख रहा है. But
Sagarbai,
either
we have the board. We can
have
see
the
their
board.
facial expressions,
That's
and
actually good.
Peter is still very nervous.
I agree.
And look at Arjun. He is so calm, Sagarbai. This is one thing that every player can learn from. No matter what the position is on the board, he's never expressive.
Yes, I think also he many times does not even look at the board. He's looking in other direction. And many people say, "Oh, is Arjun concentrated? Is he distracted?" Well, he is very focused, guys. He is very much in the zone.
In the zone, and we have 7,000 people watching. Guys, first game has been a draw. With it, 3 more games.
Yeah.
Arjun putting big pressure on Peter, and we might see another thumping victory by the Indian team against the strong Hungarian host team.
B team.
B team, but still very
Yeah,
very
good
solid.
Team, very good team. Meanwhile, in the chat, everyone's like Arjun, Anish losing.
Yes, Anish is in big trouble.
Yes, I had
Sagar bhai.
actually told Amruta that if Anish draws this tomorrow, I will just fall on his feet and say, "You are the best defender of the
Yes,
universe."
and he's playing against Lorenzo Lodici from Italy, so I think he's definitely going to. And I was briefly talking to Lorenzo before the game, and he said that this is the biggest game of his life. Sagar bhai,
It can be a life-changing moment.
it is a big. I mean, these are the moments to have the opportunity to play against strong players like Anish, and if Lorenzo manages to pull off an upset, Sagar bhai, what a moment that would be in his
We
career.
should try to get Lorenzo into the studio. But Jaikar was suggesting, can we get Anish? But I think Anish might not be in great mood.
Yes.
Although if someone could join in after a loss, it's also Anish.
That's
he's
true.
just so level-headed as a person. But anyway, right now Arjun
a
is
move.
not
Has he
making
played a
his
move, or is he thinking?
He's still thinking.
He's still
bhai.
thinking
He's still
about
thinking.
to make a move.
Meanwhile, Harshit bhai, just before you left, we had a small video played on Help Chess, and we have Gopi Krishna donating 12,345.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sagar bhai, what an amazing number! Thanks a lot, Gopi Krishna ji, for
And
this.
Amit Mantri
Oh
became
my
the
God.
big believer, not just a believer, guys.
The big believer.
50,000 rupees he has contributed. Amit Mantri ji, he's previously supported many talents, and now once again a huge donation by him. Amit Mantri ji, thank you.
Thank you. And Pranav also donating 1,001 rupees, guys. All of this is going to go towards helping the big talents in
Yes.
India. Very, very exciting.
Parkia, 5,000 rupees. Wow. Shrikant Ramaswamy, 2,000.
Harshvardhan, 500 rupees, guys.
And we also had mother of Tania Sachdev, Anju Sachdev,
Oh, that's
contributing.
such a nice gesture by Tania's mom, and that was an amazing performance by Tania yesterday.
Yeah.
She's taking
Day
her
before.
day before. Yes,
She won, and then yesterday
she drew, and
So-
we are eagerly waiting for her to play again, because she's been playing some very good chess for the Indian team.
Bhai, he
And
plays
Arjun has
Bishop
made a move.
F5.
Bishop F5 has been played.
But what is this move? Because can you now snatch this pawn? Because look at this.
सागर भाई आप pawn के पीछे पड़े हो, उधर Arjun wants to mate. He wants to go e4 and e5.
Or Harshit bhai, does he want to also jump in with his rook and
Also
bring the
possible.
other rook?
Look how Pragg is keenly watching over Arjun's game. Now just takes a walk. The biggest problem for Peter is his time, guys. 3 minutes and ticking. This is why chess has involved this element of time, because you don't have forever to make your move, Sagar bhai. There is a limited amount of time, and Arjun is utilizing his time perfectly, Sagar bhai. Time.
But Arshit bhai, if I take here, okay,
Mhm.
you take. Where is your attack? I don't see it.
Sagar bhai, E4, E5 coming, Rook G6, Rook DG1 coming.
Okay, I'm going B5. I want to go B4. I think this is Peter Prohaszka's best chance. I mean, the best position
It's
he has had out
possible.
of
It's
the
possible.
opening.
Maybe we can get a full screen of that camera angle because he has less than 3 minutes now, and we have it here 2 minutes and ticking. You know, his all players are coming and watching this game because
Oh my God.
it's going to be very exciting, guys. We want Arjun to score this victory because this is going to give the other two players a big morale boost.
Yes, 1 point lead is something which is huge because then other players are like, we can draw from a superior position and our team will still win.
Yes.
It
yes,
puts a lot of pressure on the other boards of
and look at
Hungarian
Adam
team also.
Kozak, who's like watching over his teammates
Oh,
playing
and
on board
Arjun
one.
yawning.
Arjun is like,
bhai,
सब देख लिया यार. I mean,
bhai, khana do yaar. Give me food. You heard this, yeah? Vidit said
yes, he
does
doesn't
not
have lunch, and that there might be a reason, because if you have lunch, sometimes your body reacts to it, and you might feel a little dizzy or wanting to take a nap. Arjun feels fresh as a cucumber. He's here to play a long and exciting fighting game. Bishop f5 played,
Bhai,
and look at
bhai,
Peter.
what is Peter doing? He's
Peter,
down to
2 minutes, guys, for more than 15 moves. That is just.
But now he must trade the bishops. He should not go and snatch the a2 pawn, no matter how. Oh,
He takes the pawn, Sagar
no,
bhai.
No, he takes it, and you know the thing here. And look at Arjun.
Immediately Rook G6.
Oh,
Bam!
bhai, nahi, Rook
Sagar
G6.
bhai, Rook G6. Let's go. What a move.
What a move. But what is the threat? Let's imagine I go bishop f7 and attack your rook.
He might just leave the rook there. Rook. Oh my god. Insane.
Rook takes f6. Queen takes f6. And now, guys, what's the move
What's
in the
the
position?
move? Open our laser.
Kulja Sesame. What is
Kulja
it?
Sim Sim.
Kulja Sesame. Open
Sagar
Sesame.
bhai, it's like that angel who's hiding in that vase, right?
Yes, in lamp.
In a lamp, yes. D5 and the laser bishop on C3 is going to open up. The rook on G1 is going to join.
Genie joined in, yeah.
Genie joined in, and now
Rook
it's time
G1.
to fly. Aladdin, time to fly.
So the point is, rook has gone to G6 to sack on F6 and push D5.
What an amazing find by Arjun. That too in a matter of few seconds makes me feel as if he had all of it planned out.
Why not block the D pawn by putting the bishop
But
here?
then Sagar bhai, he will make sure to remove that bishop on D5 with E4.
E4, E5 is coming in.
E4, E5 is coming in, and we can now see the power of Arjun's attack.
This is crazy position, guys. Think about it. You are psychologically worried about your a2 pawn being lost because it's near your king, but in a way it is inconsequential. Arjun is like, I don't care about my a2 pawn, I'm going after your king.
He's going after his king. He wants to sacrifice the bishop on f6 because that bishop on f6 is currently holding black's position together. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Sagar bhai, I think we are actually inching closer and closer towards a decisive result in this game.
Yes, I think he is under a lot of pressure.
Look at this. He's nervous. He doesn't know what to do because
tremendous pressure.
And Arjun has kind of weaved the seeds of traps
F8
everywhere in this position.
With 1 minute 18 seconds on the clock, he went rook f8.
Sagar bhai,
he had come down to 48 seconds.
When you are walking and playing against Arjun, you have to make sure that the land is safe because he has kept landmines behind every single move of his. No matter where you go, it's risky.
Arjun Erigaisi is not only putting up traps, but he's also building an attack. So where there are no traps, the attack keeps getting stronger.
And look at this. He already wants to make a move. His opponent just make a move. Yeah,
he's ready. I think Arjun is going to play now with 41 minutes on the clock.
It's insane. He plays Rook DG1, the best move, guys.
Best move, and Peter Prohaszka is down to like.
And he's like, no, the way he wrote Rook DG1 down kind of gave a sigh of disbelief that how is this guy time and time again producing the best move within a matter of few seconds. It's like hitting a tennis ball against a wall, Sagar bhai. No matter how hard you hit it, it comes back again to you with double speed.
Correct. And right now, Peter Prohaszka is just having a few seconds left. Guys, can we make directors of board little bit bigger, little bit, so
15
that people
seconds
can see?
and ticking. I think Gukesh kind of saw this position and he's like, I'm very happy of Arjun's position, and this definitely gives me a bit of advantage because I don't have to go berserk.
Yeah.
The match is getting closer and closer into India's uh, control, and
What
about
is Peter doing? He has no time.
no time, guys. Within seconds now.
Yeah, he has absolutely no time. He's down to his last few seconds.
And they are nervous. All the team members are nervous. Adam Kozak is scratching his head. What is happening to our team? This is what the
Kosteniuk.
Indian team is capable of doing. They're able to puzzle
Look at
the
Arjun.
E4. अरे सागर भाई ये तो मतलब
He's not
bullet
thinking.
mode.
Now E5. Harshit bhai, he's going E5 and then Rook takes G7.
How can someone be so confident?
So quick.
How can it's
quick.
confidence, Sagar bhai? Move to E4, it's easy to see, but to
Bhai,
play it.
Bhai, Arjun is world number 4 for a
He's
reason.
world number
He's
4,
not,
guys.
He's not just
Arjun
any
Erigaisi is
ordinary
world
player.
number 4 for a reason. 9,000 of you watching Arjun OP in the chat, like the stream, because this is the moment where India is going to turn the match around in its favor.
Absolutely. And this one, he goes Rook
Quickly,
F7.
Rook
He
F7
plays
played.
with just again 2 seconds on the clock. Yeah, like he's just having no time. 32 seconds.
32. He played with 2 seconds on the board, guys. And now this is where Arjun can take the time to think for a few seconds according to his standards.
Arjun might think, but I guess he can just push the pawn to E5.
He can push the pawn to E5. He can do a lot of things now because Black's position is very passive with the king on H8, the white central pawns, and Queen D2. Oh my god!
Chotu move. You know what he did? He played Queen
D2
with
and
the idea of some
nasty,
sack coming in.
very, very nasty threat of Rook takes H6 check right now, Sagar, by
Takes,
opening up
Queen
the
takes,
Rook on G1 and the king is completely naked on H8.
And Rook H7. We take with the bishop because Queen takes means Queen F6.
Yes.
Bhai, khatam.
Khatam. Rook takes H6.
Oh, what did he
Incoming
play?
Queen F8 played.
Queen F8.
And now
he's protecting this pawn.
There is
but now push.
Push, Sagar bhai, push it and just crush it. Queen D2, Queen F8 played. Guys, this is some strong performance by Arjun.
I'm sensing that E5 could be played, but Peter Prohaszka has bishop
The
takes
H4 planned for it. Yes, and bishop on F5 is now under attack. So Arjun, Sagar bhai, I don't think Arjun is going to fall for those tricks. I think Arjun is going to play the move. I don't even need to look at the engine because the move Arjun plays is always the best.
Let's wait for Arjun fish, not stock fish.
Yes, Arjun fish, guys.
But what is the move that comes to your mind, Harshit bhai? Like, seriously, is it easy?
It is. Move? I think the move right now, guys, which I hope is the move that is going to be played. Pawn D4 to D5, opening the laser. Sagar bhai, we have a very strong rocket which is looking at Black's king right now. And once that rocket comes into the game, I think Black's pieces are going to be defenseless.
Yes, once D5 comes in, it will remove the biggest defender of Black's camp. That is the bishop.
Exactly. And once you trade those bishops, ideas like Rook takes H6 get even more power.
Yes. And you know, Arjun has seen the move. I feel it's there in him. He's just trying to calculate all the lines calmly. He's so calm, but you know, if we could only get a peek inside his head,
brain,
there must be variations going.
I've always, Sagar bhai, wanted to go in the mind of Magnus Carlsen just for a few minutes to be able to think how he thinks. But looking at Arjun's game today, I want to go in through his mindset because of the way he's found these moves within a few seconds. I think he has utilized his opponent's time amazingly well. Yeah. When was opponent was thinking,
he was not moving around.
Yes,
he was always sitting.
He was not thinking about what songs to listen and what food to eat. He was there thinking about the moves in his opponent's time, utilizing it well. And this has cost Peter Prohaszka a big problem in this game.
I think time played a huge role in
Huge.
this game. Arjun playing fast, kept up the pressure, and now at the key moment, he has 38 minutes to think, which is actually such a luxury.
Such a luxury. And guys, we were just talking about this yesterday. We have to be able to show our emotions like how we do in other sports. We have to be excited, Sagar bhai, because this has been an insane performance.
Yes.
It's like you come on the field and bam, 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 out of nowhere you're scoring a goal.
I agree, Harshit bhai. That's why you are all set to dance after
Arey, Sagar bhai, we need to better dance move than yesterday. We need to get better inching towards the Bermuda party because
Harshit bhai has many plans, guys, here. But for now, Arjun has slowed down, giving us a couple of minutes to actually read out our believers. Mayank Arjun, 111 rupees. Thank you so much for becoming a believer and contributing through Help Chess. Shiva Kumar, rupees 500.
Amazing.
Varini Arjun Kopala, 111. Shoyab Khan, 111. And Vamsi Krishna, 1116. Thank
Amazing,
you so
amazing.
much, guys, for supporting Indian chess through helpchess.org. And your contributions are very, very deeply respected. Should we quickly take a glimpse of Pragg or Gukesh game?
I think maybe we can keep the camera of Arjun so that whenever he makes a move, we can quickly jump back.
I was also keen on quickly doing a
Yes,
roundup of the women's board.
Yes.
Because look, Harika is doing well. She was playing well. It's equal.
Okay.
She has time that is little less, but her position is okay. It's a little bit of a pressure now.
The knight on h7 is a little out of the game, but once that knight somehow finds some way, and that's why maybe at some point
She's a pawn up.
She's a pawn up. That's a good news. But at some point we might need to get rid of the d pawn, and I think that we might lead to mass simplification, which is a good news for us because the other boards, Divya, how is she doing?
Yes, let's look at first Vaishali. Vaishali has an advantage. Harshit bhai, I must show you the point very quickly.
Sagar bhai, we were very afraid of this game.
No, this position, black was completely fine. She played e5. And
Sagar,
then Vaishali
I told you, Sagar bhai, e5 is the move that black had to avoid at all costs, opening up the d4 square, and now we are going to see a good bishop versus bad bishop.
No, this is going to be Vaishali's game. She is just very calmly going to put pressure on the position. Let's quickly check what is up with
Divya is winning, guys.
Oh!
CEO OP.
The CEO OP Divya Deshmukh. Look at her knights creating a nightmare. Bhai kya hi center mein jump maar rahe.
Knights will not let her opponent sleep in the night.
Absolutely.
F4
this
is coming.
Tremendous. F4 is threatened.
Oh, Arjun has made a move. Quickly jumping back there. Let's go quickly
Really?
there. Yes, he has made a move.
Not yet, bhai. Not yet. Don't fall for our chat, bhai.
Are.
And going back here,
F5 played in the. So let's say that Vantika doing very, very well. Harika in an equal position, and Vaishali also doing very well. What is our final board, Vantika?
Yeah, just showing here what happened. Actually, beautiful chess played by Divya. H5. Wow, man, Divya is so strong.
Divya is very, very good once she gets the initiative.
Good. Divya is playing like.
And also analyzing with her yesterday, Sagar bhai, I could see the sharpness in her. She was very sharp in analysis yesterday, which was a very good sign for me to see, because usually after the game people tend to get relaxed.
Yes.
But even after the game she showed sharpness, which was an amazing thing for me to see. And now, Sagar bhai, even Vantika is winning.
Bhai, Arjun has played the move. It seems Vantika is winning.
What did Arjun play?
Not yet. He's looking up. Guys,
He's looking up.
Arjun is actually looking at the ceiling, guys. Not just that way. He's actually calculating. Meanwhile, Vantika has recovered back her missing pawn. And she is now equal material. But look at this, Harshit bhai. The rook is beautiful. The king is coming in. The bishop is nice.
Do you remember once in a Vidit's game you asked why did he give this bishop h7 check? Now we can see how the king being one square away from the center of the game can change everything.
Arjun played.
Arjun has played. What has he played? D5.
D5. Bye, Arjun. Bye.
I mean, I never had doubts about Arjun finding D5, Sagar, by opening up the rocket.
What about Peter Prohaszka? The rocket is tuned on his king.
Sagar bhai, I think Peter Prohaszka needs to call for reinforcements because his defense is running out of power, and the sheer strength
This
of
rook.
which Arjun's pieces are putting pressure on the defense,
He played CD. He took here,
and he has
and Arjun played instantly. Bhai, he played E5. He pushed.
What?
He is
What?
calculated.
What?
Which means now if bishop takes H4, the difference is this bishop
It's-
cannot come back.
and we are going to see ideas like E6, rook takes H6.
Oh, E6. What a move. भाई क्या ही चल रहा है यार?
Guys,
ये क्या move है? E6 खेलो
Insane.
Arjun by giving up the bishop, opening up your bishop, taking G7. No, first
Guys,
Peter
I
Prohaszka,
think that-
will he take the pawn?
I think that in this event, Sagar bhai, Arjun
It
has
is.
been such an crucial like force for the Indian team. He's always going for the kill, and we
By
need
E6,
one this player. E6 played.
played. Arjun not even thinking.
He's not even, and imagine how bad Peter must be thinking because he's taking a lot of time for his moves. But Arjun has prepared everything, and the bishop on C3, queen on
Opens
D2.
up. And you know, Harshit bhai, now queen takes H6 is a big
This
threat
feels
because
like
this
an
is pinned.
this feels like an orchestra, Sagar bhai. All of the pieces are in tune. Everything is playing perfectly.
So beautiful.
So beautiful to see. Rook to F6 played.
trying to blunt the bishop. But now, Harshit bhai, how will you finish it? It's like a choice. It's like a buffet of
Oh
finishes.
my god. You can
Buffet.
even do some crazy stuff. I'm getting too spoiled here, Sagar bhai. Some insane tactical ideas available. Queen takes H6 and E7 is one of
Look
them.
at this. Look at this, guys.
Insane.
Take
E7.
Bringing the queen
And
away
now I just
and
take
check
H6.
and mate because queen H7, rook
Look
H7,
at me.
mate.
This is so beautiful, Sagar bhai. This is insane. I
No,
think
let's see what Arjun does.
I think Gukesh.
Rook F6.
This is
Arjun
that's
bhai,
a
Arjun
romantic
bhai.
victory, Sagar bhai.
E7
E7 played,
pushes the pawn. He has to take the pawn.
and then he's going to go for queen takes H6.
No, queen
Sagar bhai, I was talking about
sacrifice.
romantic chess moves yesterday. This has been a romantic game.
No, this is just Arjun's brilliant play on and off the board. Look at Srinath there looking at the game. So proud of
So
his.
it's like, what can I say about this guy? Words fall short for how well he has played this game, Sagar bhai. We
Yeah.
need to write a poem for how well this game was played. It was poetic.
Absolutely. We will.
And he has won. Opponent has resigned the result.
No, not yet, bhai. Not resigned. He's thinking still. इतना जल्दी भाई मन में लड्डू फूट रहे.
सागर भाई स्वीट भी आ गए हमारे पास बाकलावा.
Can we go to the full screen mode, guys, and see what is the next move he's thinking here? He
Oh my
plays
god, queen takes H6.
He takes it. Queen E7.
Look at his
sacks the
opponent.
queen.
What a queen sacrifice, Sagar bhai. This position is beautiful. Let's just look at the position, Sagar bhai. The two bishops. We always said that the bishops are very, very dangerous when they get open files, and both the bishops along with the rooks. This was a perfect game.
I think
Can we say this was a perfect game, Sagar bhai?
Yeah, almost.
Almost
yeah,
क्या
yeah,
सागर
yeah.
यार अभी भी आप almost बोल रहे हो यार सागर भाई क्या यार
Takes rook H6, queen H7. I think Peter Prohaszka is being very kind.
Oh, he
He
allows
says, "Bhai,
checkmate
kar
on
le,
the board."
mate, kar le mujhe. I am okay with you.
Oh,
Checkmate.
mate सागर भाई
What a mate. What a mate, guys. Let's
Arjun
have
OP.
a moment to look at the beauty of this checkmate. It's called the ladder mate, Arjit bhai.
It's-
But apart from the ladder mate, the bishop is also looking here. It's also the scissor mate. So many mates.
I think Arjun, what he did today is he took out something from his pocket and he was ready for a battle, Sagar bhai.
He just took his Gandhivam. No, bhai, not pistol, man. He's the Arjun. He will take out his arrow and look at this analysis. Arjun
this
is like,
is-
yeah, sure. I think this was. He's look at him, just showing all the analysis there.
Insane, guys. Arjun Erigaisi, the man, has scored the first win for the Indian team. Arjun OP in the chat.
Ajju bhai.
Ajju bhai.
Today he played like Ajju bhai, and I think if Don Shah has to come tonight to
Arey,
analyze,
he
it
might-
has to be Ajju bhai's
It
game.
has to be. It has to be. He saw the target. He saw the target that was there on the board, and he was not going to miss Sagar bhai.
And look at his opponent. He's like, why Arjun, you played
क्या
well.
किया यार मैं, मतलब क्या गलत कर दिया मैंने यार, मतलब इतना मैं प्रिपेयर करके आया था खुशी खुशी खेलने इंडियन टीम से, आपने तो मतलब
भाई थोड़ा ज्यादा ही अटैक कर दिया आपने. So anyway, I think great game by Arjun, which gives India 1.5 lead over Hungary B team.
Guys, super performance, but we have no time to enjoy Sagar bhai because Praggnanandhaa is also having a very crucial position here with less than 17 minutes on the clock. But Sagar bhai, एक चीज तो है, whenever we get like a tense position in some board, there is some other board which counteracts it and gives us the edge.
Yes.
I've seen this.
No, but that's what teamwork is all about, right? When one player is a little low, the other one chips in. But at this point, Harshit bhai, there's no one low. And by the way,
they are saying Divya is also completely winning.
Did Divya win? Should we look at the women's board? Should we go to Divya's game?
Yes.
Let's go to Divya.
Oh my God! Look at those knights. They have invaded completely.
Okay. By the way, right now King F1 played, but isn't there there's a bishop here?
Bishop, but can we go F4 to stop that bishop from protecting the D2 square?
Oh, F4. But nahi, apna ye mar raha hai rook. But we will take his rook.
Yeah. I think yes, F4 exactly is the right move.
By Harshit bhai, many moves. We can even chop this.
Sagar bhai, chop and then F4, and the rook on G1 is completely trapped. And the
ये जीवन है.
ये बहुत ही खराब जीवन है सागर भाई.
जीवन का यही है.
The rook on G1 is struggling a lot.
Boom.
Knight F3 check, forking, and you don't even need to take it. That's how bad the rook on G1 is, Sagar bhai.
This is just completely
and look who we have.
Completely crushing. Someone is here, but we won't reveal, guys. Completely crushing position.
Yes.
And the threat now for Divya is to push, whether she will take the bishop here
or push the pawn. Both of them look really good, Sagar bhai. And it looked very ambiguous in the beginning as to whether or not those knights are going to find enough counterplay to create chances. But look how well Divya has.
She takes the bishop.
She takes the bishop.
H-G.
Yep. And now I think F4 or H4, both moves look really powerful. Just making sure that the rook never comes back in the game. Usko tala laga diya hai Sagar bhai.
Yeah. Just complete. I mean, you know what? At some point, the position was like, white had all the pieces flowing. But step by step, Divya kind of locked up all the opponent's pieces.
Exactly.
And everyone doesn't understand what they're doing. Rook on B1, bishop on A4, rook on G3.
Exactly. And I think that this is a big difference between the strengths of players. The stronger player knows where the pieces belong. And you can just see how Black's pieces found the perfect squares for itself and created chances, whereas F4 played. Yep.
F4 pushing the pawn, and now Sophia is in big trouble there. Divya also ahead of time, 16 minutes on the clock.
Here we can see her in the video.
Yes, completely focused. And I think she is a victory from her end will really
the black
boost
pieces, yeah.
the team's chances, because Harika is under some pressure on top board, under time pressure.
Yeah, but it still looked, I mean, it kind of felt,
it was a fine position, but some pressure. And then Vaishali is doing well, and I think Vantika is doing well. So I think we can expect a very clinical win today for Team India.
Yeah, and guys, we have 12,000 of you watching. This is amazing because we are in the most tense game moment of the matches, because the last two games, and it seems like even in the women's team, Sagar bhai, Vantika has a huge advantage.
Yeah, I think yesterday's win for Vantika must
gave
have
her the boost she needed.
Her morale immensely. And I think India needs all the players in their top shape, which is happening.
Yeah. And also, I think they are able to put psychological pressure on their opponents, because the Indian team is very scary, Sagar bhai. Yeah. All four boards have very, very strong players, and
people
Vantika
are saying, in the chat, please get Arjun. But guys, if you saw today Arjun's game, he was making his moves so quickly. I think he rushed out of the hall also quickly.
Yeah, maybe
he must have taken a bus quickly to have his dinner, because we know that he does not have his lunch before his game. That's the news that we've got. And guys, if you want to excel at anything in your life, don't have lunch. Be hungry. and then do it well.
Sagar bhai, actually it's insane. Even both of us did not have lunch.
Yes, that's why we are commentating very well. And I think we should know whether Divya, who's right now winning, did she have her lunch or not?
That is a good question.
Good question
We would
too.
never know.
We will have to ask. F4 has been played, and very quickly seeing what Harika is up to.
Some small pressure.
I have a feeling here Kosteniuk with her experience will definitely put pressure on Harika.
Yeah, so this is a game which India needs to make sure that they hold themselves because the rest of the boards are doing their job. Sagar bhai, both of them have. I think Divya is completely winning, and Vantika seems to be having a huge advantage. So I think that those two boards we can safely say that are doing very well.
Spidey Spider-Man has sent 100 rupees saying, I am extremely jealous of Harshit Bhai.
Arre.
Looking so handsome
Arre.
in Budapest, going to Bermuda party.
अरे उधर कुछ होना तो चाहिए.
But actually the real thing he has written is,
Oh, you are just
engineer.
joking, अरे सागर bhai.
Engineer, economist, 69th chess grandmaster, and here I am, engineer who is working like a labor. Guys, it is all about perspective.
It's all about perspective. The grass is always
we are also
greener.
commentating like laborers here.
Arre. No, I think Sagar bhai, it's all about perspective because we always look at other people and think that they are in better positions that we are, but everyone has a lot of stuff going on in their own life that we will never know about.
Bhai, we need to know what's happening in your life. Bhai. What is going on? Please tell us.
I am just having a lot of fun right now this 2 weeks enjoying.
इस खुश चेहरे के पीछे दर्द है दोस्तों. There is some dard there, but we will get to know later, Harshit bhai. As 8 more rounds to go, we will know. But Spidey Spider-Man, enjoy your life. Don't be so sad.
Life. Oh yeah,
Oh,
this
and
end
we
game.
have Vaishali, who's clearly better here, putting pressure on
I think this is strategically
Harshit bhai,
close.
If Vaishali wins, will you sing a ghazal? Because her opponent is a ghazal. Her name is ghazal.
I am
Bhai,
maybe.
एक ghazal है आपके पास अगर.
I'll
See,
think
now
of some.
adding one more talent to Harshit bhai, he can also sing
I don't
ghazals.
think I'm definitely not going to be a talent. It's going to be impromptu, but I'll try to do something out of it.
We can have a nice ghazal.
But now, actually, yeah, we can just say that, oh, they exchanged the rooks. This is completely winning for Vaishali because now the pawn on h6 is such a big asset.
Yes.
It just makes sure that whenever the f pawn moves and the king,
But what about
we
the
can
king?
just show this
Just
variation.
king getting in.
That if king e3, king f8, king e3, king e7, and let's say g3, you just play f6, for example.
Arre. Guys, please find the winning move here for white. Harshit bhai showing why the h6 pawn is a big asset here. अरे भाई मुंह मत दिखा दो.
नहीं दिखाया सागर भाई. I was just.
Yes, we have bishop takes g6 and जो move आपने opening में किया था, the move that you played in the opening, h6 is coming in handy in the end game, the pawn queens. So Vaishali here clearly on the, Harshit bhai, this is just king going in. It wins.
This is GG's.
Yes. Vaishali could have drawn this game,
and
but
it seems
why
like we are
shall she?
looking at a happy coach in the background, Swayams Mishra,
Yes.
who's looking over the games and he's like, wow,
I'm in love with both of our coaches.
Yeah.
Srinath and Swayams. They both are so calm.
Yeah, but
They
I mean,
both are like-
we have such insane players, Sagar bhai, that the coaches.
But फिर भी like to sit for 5 hours. They're just like this, and I think.
No, it's the perfect coaches that they're so
perfect.
calm and relaxed. Because if I was a coach, I would be getting a bit
But
jittery.
that's why you are a commentator. No?
अरे.
आपको coach नहीं बना सकते. If we make you the coach, everyone will get excited. We need
That's true,
calmness.
that's true.
We need calmness. So right now, knight f3 played by Divya. She's attacking the rook
And
on
she's also
g1
looking at.
and d2.
Yeah.
I guess opponent could very well resign here.
It's very possible. I mean, she
Look
looks
at her face.
opponent.
She's almost
That's
going to give up.
not a face of a happy opponent for sure, Sagar bhai.
Yes.
But Divya has just given her opponent such a hard time right from the opening because the knight's already jumping from e5 and g4. It was very hard.
Yeah,
to play
it
with
was like equalish position. From there, she completely got an advantage. So Divya will win.
Divya will
Vantika
win.
will win. Vaishali will win.
That's-
And let's quickly check Harika because she is in big trouble. But even if she loses, India will win 3-1.
Yes, but this is one board. This was always going to be a board that we are going to face the most heat on, because Kosteniuk is the strongest women's player on
Do
their
you know
team.
she has already won 3 gold medals in Olympiads?
Yeah, and
three gold medals, 3 European golds. She's like a legend.
She's a legend of her own, and she's also played in World Championship matches, if I'm not mistaken. So one of the best women players, and she's basically putting a lot of pressure on Harika. The game is still going, but with the clock down to less than 5 minutes, I think this is going to be a very uphill task.
Very tough, because now the C6 pawn is weak, the D6 pawn is weak, white king is safe. So going now quickly to the boys. Over there, you have Praggnanandhaa, who is actually getting a very big pressure on B7.
I mean, you just never have to worry about Prag and Arjun and Gukesh and all of these men players.
Harshit bhai, you are to ekdam aisa kaisa commentary karenge. We have to be like, oh, there are some players who can put pressure on them. Ab to like
जीतेंगे ही सागर bhai. I mean, they're too good.
No, but really, he played really well. Like Queen B7, Rook B5, Rook B8, putting pressure on B2. I think no chance.
No chance.
No chance for Banusz, Tamas. But what about Guki?
Oh, he's also completely winning.
God, Gukesh, you know what, Harshit bhai?
I don't.
Gukesh first did like this to his opponent. Then he did like this.
And then
very slowly, he caught hold of his neck, and the opponent is like, oh, you told me you're my friend. But then just completely crushed him.
Yeah, no,
what
this
a
is
slow kill.
Slow kill. I mean,
slow kill, slow fry.
And yesterday we saw a different Gukesh. He was very aggressive.
He was like,
very aggressive. And today we see someone who's equally dangerous, but in a different way.
Yeah. This is just complete crush here. Just to explain the viewers why. The bishop puts pressure on c6, rook puts pressure here, bishop is very strong, and I think black can't move.
It's they're in a stalemate.
Yeah.
It's like none of the pieces are.
And look at Gukesh. He's
just
putting
improving his pieces. And
by the way, we have an update here. Can we go to Divya's
board?
board?
Divya's won. What? I just checkmated her.
What? Pawn checkmate.
Wow, Sagar bhai.
How did this happen? Once again, can we get the video? No, why did we go to a board?
Oh yes, there we see it. The handshake, Sagar bhai. Divya, she's time and time again proving to be one of the strongest players from our team. Even yesterday we had her in our interview, and she played a very slow game.
But Harshit bhai, how many times have you checkmated your opponent with a pawn?
It's for me myself has been a bit of a while, but it seems like Divya has done it quite a few times. She did it today with pawn to f3, Sagar. That's the rarest pawn checkmate.
Beauty. Because her opponent could have come out here king d3, which is losing.
Yeah.
But okay, it's like, anyway, knight b5 check.
I think
king e1 check, king e2 f3 mate.
And I think the Indian team is kind of seeing a lot of sportsmanship from their opponent team, because yesterday
today Arjun was allowed to checkmate
even.
But I think Divya's opponent was not really aware he made or have. No, it's just under time pressure. F3 came and we're like, oh, mate. No,
maybe, but amazing game.
I think we can only know if Divya can come and tell us
OP, guys.
if she knew or not. Can we have her in the chat? Guys, Divya is here. It would be so wonderful to have her joining. Yes, no.
Yes. It's already 8 p.m. Hi, Divya. Congrats, first of all.
It is
amazing win.
5:38.
No. It's not 5:38.
No, what is the time? Sorry.
6:38.
Sorry, 6:38.
Okay, I can stay for till 45.
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much, Divya. What a game today.
Thank you.
No, but tell us, where did the tide turn?
I honestly have no idea. I was just playing, and then suddenly I see that my bishop is on f3, knight is on e5. Out of nowhere.
By the way, here Harshit bhai was suggesting this move knight e5. Did you consider this move?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sagar bhai.
Yes, no, they direct, obviously. But why did you reject it?
I forgot actually. I saw it very briefly, but I honestly forgot. Yeah, some knight b5, but I'm not sure which one.
Yeah, it was getting quite complicated. So she took on
Or maybe this.
c6.
No, no, no.
Could be knight d b5. But okay, you played this. She took here. You played this.
In my mind,
Did you feel scared at one point? Because here exactly there was a very strong move white had.
I was knight b5 or what? No, f3.
F3.
But I think that there was it was not f3. I think after bishop a6, it was a series of moves which kind of led to a big advantage.
No, but here f3 e4 is just like black is little bit under pressure.
I saw f3 e4, but I underestimated it. I thought, okay, c4 पे pawn है,
you
knight आ
will
जाएगा.
play knight e5 here, yes? Going here.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe it's a little deceptive, yeah. Like
It looks black is fine, but the
I
bishop.
had a complete brain fog in the opening. Like I was calculating this c6, dc6, knight c6, and so much time I spent on it. And then bishop b7 पे always I was thinking knight a5 आ रहा है और pawn जा रहा है.
Oh, knight, but there is a knight bishop here.
Exactly. That's why brain fog हो रहा था पूरा. And even
you
when
forgot there is a bishop here.
Yeah. And even when I played this whole series of moves, bishop g2, in my mind, after rook g7, I just had knight d5 and there's a mate on d1. But there's no mate on d1.
Where exactly?
I got very lucky.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, rook g7
It doesn't work. I made sure it doesn't work. But
you wanted to play knight e5 and check. Oh my god, Divya, that would if you had played rook d1, you would be
I saw it. ठीक है.
Okay. That's very cool. So it's like today you had a very, like sometimes it happens, right? Like players are not in their flow, but you got into it. It's not easy to get back. Sometimes you just slip.
Yeah, I was 1 minute away from falling asleep before the game started.
Really? Wow. By the way, yesterday also you guys came a bit late, and today also the round started late. It's somehow not so smooth, yeah, everything.
Yeah, yesterday they sent the bus at 2:40, 45. We were waiting for half an hour. It's rough.
But I mean, I think the Indian team's games have been smooth regardless, Sagar.
Yes.
We've been seeing
Games have been smooth.
Yeah. So even with distractions, it's good that these players are able to keep themselves in good psychological shape.
So here, knight g4.
Yeah, knight g4 was a
beautiful
very
move.
cool move.
This was a
This was a very. I think this was a key move.
move.
What was your thoughts before this move?
Okay, so I calculated I think 3 moves mainly: knight g4, castle, and rook c8. Rook c8 didn't make sense to me, and the castle was okay, but it didn't really actually put pressure on her. Like if she wanted, she could just go bishop e2 and get out of the pin.
Correct.
So I thought knight g4, maybe I can create some imbalance, and then it would be okay.
Yeah, this was, I think, Sagar, by the deciding move because
everything gets connected after it. Knight e5,
and also I think
e7.
It's kind of a move which creates more ghosts in your mind than there are actually.
Yes.
So you can very easily see something like knight e5, knight d3, and even if white has a defense, just looking at those two knights in the center of the board can be a very tough thing to play against with white, I think.
Right.
Yeah. It was very hard to evaluate this position practically. I had no idea what the evaluation is.
And she went h3 and you got your knight here, bishop d5.
Okay, bishop b5, I knew that it was bad because
you can just castle.
I think she missed that I can castle. I'm not sure.
Even king e7 would have been okay, right?
It would have been, but not as good as castle.
Because after bishop d7, at some times you can just take rook d7, rook e5, rook fd8.
I
mean, in some lines.
Yeah.
Where? What? Sorry.
I've not.
Actually, I
bishop
missed that
d7. Like castles.
Yeah.
Bishop d7. You can take rook d7 and rook e5, rook fd8.
Ooh, threatening a mate.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Very beautiful. And by the way, here the move that was played was e4, and I think Divya, the move that was very spectacular was h5 at here somewhere.
It's coming. It's coming. Yes.
No, I was thinking h5 is such a tough move to make, right?
I was the only reason I went h5 is because I was initially calculating f5, and usme I had problems. If you take bishop d4, rook d4, and you take, and then if you just move the king, I don't really have anything substantial to hold on to. I can grind it, obviously,
but मुझे थोड़ा ज़्यादा चाहिए था. So I thought if I include h4, h5, I can take the pawn.
Oh, nice. f5.
Very nice.
So now if she takes
Calculation.
takes, the h4 pawn would be hanging. So here bishop h6 goes here, and then check.
And the
And
end
here
was
you were
very
winning.
pretty. Yeah, we saw it
How,
from
how
here.
did it feel to checkmate your opponent with a pawn? Is it the first time?
I don't know, must not be, but it was very nice of her to let me check.
Wonderful. Well, Divya, congratulations for yet another win, 3 out of 3.
Yeah.
And before we let you go, can we get your quick thoughts on the game that everyone is asking us in the chat to look at, which is Gukesh's game? What do you think is
He's
happening
white?
here? He's white.
We should have asked her to guess who's white.
How will I guess?
Dinesh Nambisan says,
I mean-
go Divya, Nagpur for the win. Team India,
Oh,
men
wow.
and women. Arey, he's from Nagpur.
The fellow
And he said-
supporter.
चलो कोई तो है.
Arey, Nagpur, people from Nagpur, please,
Please.
show up in the chat. Divya thinks Nagpur does not have people following chess, but I think a lot of people are following.
Yeah, I think that
Glad to know.
we have got a lot of supporters for the Indian team, Sagar Bhai, and
Good question. People are saying in the chat, Divya, did you have your lunch?
I didn't.
No lunch.
Arey, Sagar Bhai, I think great minds think alike.
Great minds don't eat. That's the thing.
Maybe.
Arshit bhai also hasn't
मैं
eaten.
literally यहाँ पे सिर्फ वो प्रोटीन बार खाने आई, मुझे
अरे।
नीचे नहीं मिला.
Acha.
अरे यार,
Bhai,
सागर क्या ही
Divya, please come. We'll keep a lot of
Protein
protein bars
bars.
for you after every game. Please, you are more than welcome to join us. But I think you have your bus.
Trapping me with protein.
I would be, as I said, would love to have you here. But as you said, at
I don't want to miss. They'll make
yes,
me wait
Yeah, yeah,
another
yeah.
hour.
6:45.
Amazing win, Divya, and we are looking forward to your games in the next rounds.
Brilliant chess.
Thank
Thank you,
Bye,
guys.
see you
Divya
guys.
OP in
In
the
the-
chat. CEO OP. We forget this that we used to call you CEO.
Sagar Bhai, 2 CEOs in the same room.
To be CEO.
Arey.
Thank you, Divya. There, Divya Deshmukh playing tremendously here. 3 out of 3, and she scored the first win again.
Again, yeah, which
And
is
Arjun scored the first win for men. So the score now for India is 1-0 against Switzerland, 1.5 against Hungary B.
yeah. Oof, Sagar
Bye,
Bhai,
bye,
it has
bye.
been such exciting.
By 30 seconds
30 seconds.
for
Arey,
Kozak
arey,
Adam.
arey, arey. Let's
Bhai,
get the
Kozak
camera
bhai.
full screen.
Ek minute, let's go full screen. I think it's Gukesh's move or
It's
Kozak?
Gukesh's moves, but he has
Acha,
34
guys,
seconds.
The thing is, there's a small delay between the video and the moves. So that's the reason why.
Yes, and Gukesh has 15 minutes.
Director Sab, can we have the chessboard little bigger and can we remove the time from below so people can see like the chessboard, because many times there is a delay between the moves.
There we see
happening.
a
Yes.
much better view, and I think Black's position is so cramped, Sagar Bhai, so cramped. It's like being inside the home during the lockdown period, Sagar Bhai. We just could not go anywhere. The rook on c8 has nowhere to go.
It's like this knight, if you think about it, went here to just save this knight, and it has no future, and everyone is so cramped for space. I think Gukesh is now thinking how to go for the kill.
Queen e1.
What's
Wow.
the point going
Queen
here?
there. He's like having his eyes everywhere, Sagar Bhai.
Gukesh is just looking कि भाई यहाँ से रास्ता बंद है तो इधर से खोलेंगे.
Bhai, guys, कुछ भी हो जाए यार. One shout out for the whole Indian team, because all of us wouldn't be here without them. They have been playing fantastic chess so far in the first 3 rounds, Sagar Bhai, and also to you guys, because you guys make this covering this event possible.
Yes, absolutely. I think we are very, very lucky to have you.
King
guys.
H8 played.
King H8 played with just 4 seconds on the clock.
1
What?
second.
1 second.
1 second.
1 second. Bhai, Kozak, bhai, thoda fast kilo. And now, what next? Queen G3. Maybe Gukesh will get his queen here, or do you think Arshit bhai will open with H4?
I think both moves are very, very promising, Sagar Bhai. I think this is just a position where White can choose to play whatever he wants, and black is simply waiting for white to execute.
But you know, such positions I've always found difficult. I don't know why, Harshit bhai, because it's like a buffet where there are so many dishes. Pizza bhi hai, pasta bhi hai, sab kuch hai, and then you are not sure whether to go 95 here, whether you want to go Queen G3 here, H4 here. So that's why I'm a bit confused.
I think, Sagar bhai, we have the luxury of choosing right now because of how passive black's position is. I think this is a perfect example of how dangerous the piece activity can be, even if the material is equal.
Right, right. By the way, GK has sent third super chat saying maybe this time also ignores. I think it's the norm of channel above 1 million. They don't give damn about your money. Arre bhai, bhai,
अरे
bhai.
अरे आपसे तो यार
Arre re re bhai. ऐसा मत करो. No offense, Sagar, but it feels. Oh, we had one more, by the way, super chat that we have a list, so we don't ignore. It's just that when the game gets interesting, we don't want to. We will read it. So there was. There are many actually. I think we'll read it in a bit.
Yeah.
I'll go through all the help chess contribution, the super chat. Let's
And
focus.
95 played.
95 by Guki.
Yes, and I think that Adam Kozak, having only 30 seconds on the clock, is going to face a very difficult choice now because he has to make 8 moves in 30 seconds,
But
having
Harshit
such a
bhai,
bad position. Let's just not analyze and go through the emotions of Adam Kozak because he has 10 seconds, no time to think.
Yes, and Gukesh actually being so direct, no 95. He's
And
like,
look, he's like, I wanted to
He
think,
took-
but I have no time.
He took
D5 quickly played.
And why you can't take this pawn because
Oh, that would be terrible,
Bishop
guys.
B2.
Bishop B2. Another
Drops
laser.
the queen.
Sagar bhai, it seems like our guys are finding rockets out of nowhere
Arre bhai.
on the board.
Yes. Thank you for clarifying.
Arre,
that.
arre. And Adam Kozak again down to less than 10 seconds. It's like Sagar bhai, once you make one move,
Yeah, no,
Gukesh makes this move.
He's living on this
Increment.
last few
One.
seconds. He plays
C6.
and he had what 2 seconds this time.
Bishop D3 quickly played. Very quickly played Bishop D3, and of course maintaining the huge advantage like he has. And I think Sagar bhai, with no time, this is next to impossible to defend. Very, very tough to defend this. Sagar bhai, 10 seconds again and ticking for Kozak, guys. He is not going to be. He took the pawn on c5. He took the pawn on c5. White is simply going to gobble up a5, I think.
Should we take first on c5 or should we take on a5?
I think both pawns are going to go.
Oh,
So
both are going.
we can choose which one to take first because I think both pawns are going to fall, Sagar, by one.
Yes, and right now we are on move 35.
So 5 more moves for Adam Kozak to make with only 31 seconds.
Yeah.
Galti se Sagar bhai, if he made his move just 1 second late, he would have lost on time.
No, that's true. Also, he's feeling a little bit of the pinch of Gukesh's play there.
I think the bishop on b7 is the one that needs to be pinched to wake up Sagar bhai because it is completely sleeping on b7.
True. That bishop is terrible. So I think if you play rook c5, Harshit bhai, maybe you want to trade that bishop with bishop a6.
But then the c6 pawn is also having a difficult time. I think it's very tough.
Yes, and then the a5 pawn is hanging.
Not at all easy, Sagar bhai. Gukesh has 7 minutes, a bit of time to make sure that he finds the correct move.
Look at Gukesh's full
Focus.
focus there.
I think Sagar bhai, Gukesh has the scariest eyes of all from the team. Sagar bhai, the
You
way he looks.
I usually, Gukesh is a very good friend and very close.
Very nice guy.
But
Very nice guy.
I do not go near him during tournament. After or before. Guki, he's Guki and all before the tournament. During the event, he's like laser focus.
He can just scare you by looking at you, Sagar
Yeah.
bhai. He's got that intense and dynamic eyes. And now
And
he's-
Harshit bhai, I think we'll see in the future if Gukesh becomes the world champion, a lot of people would do this then.
Ah.
Because that is his style. I think people cannot see us right now because it's the full screen. But guys, I'll show you. Maybe if Gukesh wins, this will be our step for today. Yes, this is the one, guys.
Ta-da, ta-da.
That's how he does. And I always ask Gukesh, like, why do you do this? And he's like, sometimes it gets tight.
He's making his opponent feel pressure right now, feeling the tightness in Black's camp right now. Sagar Bhai, knight on b8, rook on c8.
Harshit bhai, this looks good. Should we quickly check what Pragg is up
Yes,
to?
yes, yes.
Let's see Praggnanandhaa, and Pragg's position has kind of become very interesting because his opponent has defended well.
He's up a pawn. His opponent is up a pawn.
Look at this. What happened was, Harshit bhai, here we thought Pragg is under control. He had tripled and attacked the b2 pawn.
Yes.
But then queen came to d5, c4 attacking here.
Wow. Wow.
Queen c4. And now rook c5.
Okay.
What a move.
Queen a2, knight b4. Another amazing move
Wow.
found.
Wow.
Insane move.
Takes. Knight e5. And now he played queen e7.
Maybe going for knight
here.
f4, queen h4 tricks.
Yeah, maybe going for the mate. Queen b1, and now he had to play his rook here.
Yes.
But when Pragg went back, White started to get some chances in this position. Rook a2.
Yes.
And now this last move has given White some hope.
I think Black can never be worse in this position. So Black is playing for 2 results. Arjun has already won, Sagar Bhai. Gukesh, let's take a look at that game because that's the last other game remaining, and I think we are going to see. We were last few moves in that game. Quickly going there.
Which one?
Gukesh.
Gukesh. Oh, he did chop off something after.
Yes, rook c5. He's chopped off both the pawns, and we need to.
1 second. No, he's yet thinking about what to play, and so rook c5 might happen here. And by the way, we have a super chat from Ajit who says, Sagar bhai, today we met you while you were entering media room, and I'm basically from Nagpur.
Yes.
So did you meet him?
Yes, I met him in the media room.
Girl.
Yes, it was very nice to meet their family. Very nice people.
Ayat. Yes. By the way, my daughter's name is Ayat. Nice meeting you, Harshit and Amruta. Very kind
Very
people.
nice people.
And I think they said we'll stay back. Rook c5 played. So maybe tonight we will meet you again. Ajit. Now rook c5 and Harshit by knight d7.
And quickly chopping off the a5 pawn as well. And I think Sagar Bhai,
But e5 is hanging, Harshit.
But once you take the e5 pawn, I told you about Khulja Sim Sim, Sagar Bhai. The thing that we are all waiting to avoid using the rocket, Sagar Bhai. If that comes in the game, it's game over.
You know, when I went once to a children's home to teach chess, I was telling them about bishops. And they said, oh, bishop, ye rocket hai. And I don't know how you are also saying the same thing. Oh, by the way, he did take the pawn.
Oh my God.
And you know why bishop b2 is not that great? Let's ask our chat, guys. Why is bishop b2 bad? He went bishop f1.
He has played
He played bishop f1. But why is bishop b2 bad?
Quickly.
Anand
Yes.
Sahasrabuddhe,
Arijit Ghosh. Puskar. Raj already found knight f3 and yes,
and
disco
this is
dhamaka.
hanging.
We need to avoid disco dhamaka, Sagar Bhai.
So bishop f1 first. Shanti
mein kranti.
Bishop f1 played, and did Gukesh make his move? No, he's thinking.
No, you mean Adam, because Adam.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Did Adam make his move after
Not
this?
yet.
But he doesn't have time.
No time, Sagar Bhai. This is such an intense moment. Bishop to b2, or actually queen to c3 is also coming.
Let's go full screen.
Full screen. This is the moment we've been waiting for. The last few seconds in the game, I think, Sagar Bhai.
Guys, all super chats will be read. Please bear with us. Rook a8 played.
Okay.
And there Peter Leko was seeing the game. Did you see? From behind.
He's looking at the B Hungarian team. Is very curious to know how the B team is doing. I think the A team has already won.
Hungary's A team won?
Yes, I think so because Benjamin Gledura delivered the win.
Yes. But Rapport is still playing.
Okay.
So maybe it's still going on, but I think they are close to victory. Rook a8 is a nice move there by Kozak because he's low on time. He needs to find some decent moves. It's not easy actually.
Not easy at all, Sagar bhai.
I want to still go bishop b2, but there's knight f3. Do I have time for something like king h1?
Maybe you can prepare for something like
Rook c2, huh?
maybe take on a8 and go queen f2 simply and prepare this move bishop to b2. Uh,
Bhai, badhiya.
and now we can actually
But queen
see
f2 kaisa move hai? Why not queen d2?
queen d2 because Sagar bhai, the queen on f2 is also going to be useful sometimes to protect the f3 pawn after a move like g4. So it's a multi-purpose move, I think.
Very interesting. GM move, guys. GM move. Rook a8.
Rook a8 played, and what was his move? I think he made a move. Not yet. Not
Guki is
yet.
thinking. Guki has 6 minutes 20 seconds.
Guys, 12,000 of you like the stream because we are going to see a lot more
Carlsen aaya,
excitement.
Carlsen.
Magnus Carlsen?
Where?
I don't know. But the chat says that maybe he won. Maybe Carlsen won. That's the reason why.
Oh, Magnus won, huh?
Maybe.
Yes,
He
he won.
won.
We'll see that game as well. Very interesting.
Very interesting. Maybe Sagar bhai we can get in some day, hopefully.
Yes.
Magnus in the studio. That would be great, guys. You need to like it. Like the
Guys,
stream.
Magnus अगर 3 फ्लोर चढ़ के ऊपर आए,
अरे सागर भाई बुलाएंगे यार एक बार तो यार मजा आ जाएगा.
भाई हर्षित भाई, you need to actually do something.
अरे
Like you
do something.
मतलब you
कुछ
might have to
करते
play
हैं.
football with him, something. Only then it's possible. Like you, as you chose him over Gukesh anyway.
अरे guys, Gukesh is thinking in this position because India is all. You can see there on the scoreboard in the playing hall 1.5 for India. Rook c2 played.
Kela.
Amazing idea.
Idea.
Similar idea, just protecting the bishop on b2.
I also like how these players, when they are on the attack, they can switch easily to a quiet move.
That's the way.
मतलब कैसे they understand? It's like when you're driving a car on a highway, suddenly you can press brake easily, then
Yeah,
press
रे.
the accelerator. मतलब
I think
बढ़िया चला.
yes, that was amazing. Knight g6 played.
Oh, but nice move by Kozak
Yeah, he's
because
actually
with
fighting
bishop
well.
b2, there is e5.
No, Kozak is fighting well, Sagar bhai. Even though white is winning, he's trying to put up the best resistance.
That's very important because I think resistance often leads to opponents making mistakes.
Yes.
And I think this is a test of Gukesh's form. By the way, this is the 40th move now. So let's see what Gukesh plays. He has 4 minutes in hand.
Yes, Sagar bhai, and I think this is the last move, 39th move before we reach the time control and they get a bit of extra time. Very quickly to take a look at the last other Indian game going, which is Pragu. Because they have reached a crucial juncture in their game. Oh, they reached the time control. Okay. So I have a feeling, Sagar bhai, that we are
Vaishali
won. We just got a
director
news.
saab.
Sagar bhai.
Vaishali. Yeah, she was winning. Let's finish this 40 moves and then
Bishop
we can.
b2, e5 played.
And e5 is going to be played here. Gukesh gets up from the chair. I think generally players like to just go to the washroom, get freshened up.
Yeah.
Because another 1 hour of play will happen. Both players will get 30 extra minutes on the clock. So e5 played. Clearly Gukesh is in the driver's seat.
Clear in the driver's seat here. Prag, let's quickly just summarize that game.
It's a tough game,
Praggnanandhaa,
no?
I think this might be some sort of a fortress where black might have a very tough time cracking
Because of the knight.
And 2 pawns. So
Is there any plan that because d3 is a weakness but the bishop protects it, b2 is a weakness but the knight protects it, so everything is very well protected.
yes.
Maybe we can try and trade these knights. If we can do that, then maybe black has good chances.
Yes, exactly. Oh my god. I saw one insane idea that I wanted to show.
Please.
That let's imagine these queens get traded, Sagar bhai, which is a very likely thing to happen. That the queens get traded here, and let's say after a move like knight c5, and you cannot take this pawn. You cannot
knight
take this
D2.
pawn. Not knight d2.
Knight d2, rook b2. Huh?
Yes, but guys, can you find a sequence, 2-move sequence? Incredible sequence. Can you find it, guys? White to play. How can you take advantage?
Knight a5, rook b5, and then there is a pin. So we go b4.
Super, yaar. Sagar bhai showing why he's still got the sharpness. Rook b5, pawn to b4, taking advantage of this pin. Cannot take with the knight because the rook hangs, and as soon as this rook takes this pawn, you can take the knight. So Sagar bhai, a lot of tricks possible in this position, but it was important that our king is on g1 for that. Otherwise, there would have been knight e1 check. So very craftily maneuvered by me to show you this tactic. But yes, Sagar bhai, I think that we are kind of seeing some sort of a fortress.
Okay, let's stick Prag. We'll come back to Prag and Gukesh. India looking good because Gukesh is in a winning position. Prag is equal. So 3-1 might happen. But
What about the women's?
we go to women where we have seen that Vaishali has just won because we left it off at King F8. But then
Super.
Vaishali brought in
Guys,
her king
Vaishali OP.
and then brought in her king and then brought in her king and then brought in her king. Then Bishop took.
Oh, Sagar bhai, the tactic that we were discussing. Bishop takes g6, taking advantage
Badhiya
of the
bhai.
pawn on h6. Kya
Badhiya.
hi maza aa gaya.
And then we go to Harika's game.
Who seems to be in big trouble, unfortunately, Sagar bhai. It seems like Kosteniuk might be able to take down Harika in this game. She was always playing fast and putting pressure on the clock. I've noticed, Sagar bhai, the player playing fast is having the psychological advantage, which also is giving them a big boost.
Yes, time is actually a big factor here. And now Queen A1 is a big threat.
Queen A1 is a big threat, and
Queen
this
A1
knight
and
on
knight.
G4. They always say, Sagar bhai, that a queen and knight are very dangerous when attacking together. And I think we can see just why in this position. Queen to A1 check, and Harika's king is in big trouble.
Because you can see it's already over. The king doesn't have a good square to go to. If you go here, I checkmate you.
Yeah.
And if
yeah.
you go to G8, there's a fork.
Yeah.
So it's all over actually.
And
Harika,
also, guys, it's all part of the game. So we also have to, keep supporting Harika because she is going to be a crucial player, Sagar bhai, in our future games.
It's very
So
important.
where it's a team event, and it's important that we have Vantika in our team, Sagar bhai.
Vantika's king seems to have really been on power charge here today.
I think she took the statement, king is a piece, you have to use it in the end game a bit too seriously, in a very good way, with the white pieces completely dominating black's king.
Yeah, and also the rook cannot move downwards because a check and you lose the
the
knight.
knight.
And so in a way, black is completely tied down.
And they have just reached the 40 moves as well. So guys,
We have, by the way, big news, Harshit bhai. Today, many strong players lost.
Yeah.
Anish Giri lost to Lorenzo. And we also got a news that Vincent Keimer has lost his game to Stremavicius Titas.
it's insane, Sagar bhai. The two players that I talked to, what happened to Anish?
Bhai, Anish.
The two players I talked to before the game have won, Sagar bhai.
Bhai, Harshit bhai, the guy with the Midas touch. Just
अरे सागर भाई,
guys, life में कुछ problem हो, आ जाओ हर्षित बाबा के पास. Go to his Instagram and follow him there. Ask him question.
अरे सागर,
He's the guy.
I talked with Lorenzo and I talked with Stremavicius. Both of them bet 2750 players. Insane.
Oh my god. Harshit bhai creating his own training academy very soon. Harshit Raja's training academy. Just call him and you will get trained. But
Insane. This means that the German team might be in. Oh my god! Just blunt checkmate. Rook at 6 mate.
he just got mated. He got smoked here. Checkmate.
On the board.
But Blue Baum here is
Also not winning. So Sagar bhai, we might be looking at a big upset.
And what about Donchenko?
Also not winning,
Also
but complicated.
And Swana? Oh my god, Germany might lose today.
Germany might.
To Lithuania.
That would be the upset of the day.
And what about Netherlands? Did they come back?
Van Forest-
Oh my god!
Oh, it's a.
No, they lost 3-1. Netherlands loses 3-1 because Anish Giri lost. Jordan won, but Max Warmerdam lost and Sabino Brunello beat Erwin Lamy.
Sagar bhai, what an insane performance by Team Italy taking down the Netherlands team. क्या upsets हो रहे सागर भाई आज.
Crazy.
But one thing that is going very well is the Indian team, Sagar Bhai, showing consistency and class
Yeah.
in the first 3 rounds.
I agree. I think this is something which we should now not be taking for granted.
Granted, definitely, guys.
Like it might be, oh, it's no big deal. We have a strong team, but look at this. The Dutch team got beaten. They are the 5th seeds in the tournament.
Yeah,
They just got completely destroyed 3-1.
3-1.
And China, by the way, right now, Wei is better.
And Wang Yu won, so they have effectively seized the match.
Right. Draw against Bu Jiangji, Wang Yue won, and I think Uzbekistan also. I think very important for one guy to strike in your team, right?
Exactly.
If you one
Sagar
guy
Bhai,
strikes,
this Uzbeki team is very, very dangerous. Being coached by Vladimir Kramnik, that's one team to watch out for in the future. And
I don't know, like sometimes when I want to actually understand the dynamics of how Kramnik's training, is it helping them? How is it happening? We should definitely have a look at that later. And by the way, Harshit Bhai,
insane.
whew, what a time we have had. Yeah, lot of action.
Excitement, and still two more games going, but at least we have both secured victories in the men and women section.
Not secured, right?
We have.
How?
Why not?
Men में अभी तक बाकी है.
Yes, but Gukesh, I mean, has a completely winning position.
But technically not one.
Yeah, technically not secured, but the women team has secured, and okay,
No, that's also 2-0 technically.
and okay, but
Vantika is totally winning.
totally winning.
No, but turnarounds can happen at any point.
True, but I think at this level of chess that we guys are used to playing, Sagar Bhai, I think we can safely say that both teams have won.
Yes.
I mean,
as someone who does commentary, I always
of course,
stay away from these statements.
Yeah, but
Anything
anything can happen. Of course, anything can happen. But I mean, looking
It's
at how,
looking good.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
looking
it's
good.
looking very
For
good, and
sure.
you guys have given us that support and excitement to keep on doing this and presenting you with a lot more excitement. Sagar Bhai, maybe we can play the help chess ad
No, I will continue, Archit.
Okay.
You can take a break. I just played it one time
Okay,
before.
okay.
I also read out the super chats.
Yes, super
But
chats. That was
Harshit Bhai,
amazing support.
thank you so much for your
Of course,
commentary.
Sagar Bhai.
And well, we're very close to victory. And Harshit Bhai, as always, adding lot of fire. Harshit Bhai, how many followers on Instagram?
I have
He was at 6.
4795 now.
4795. Okay, guys.
Getting closer and closer to 5K.
Let's go. GM Harshit Raja is his ID on Instagram, and if you follow him, he is in the mood of doing something interesting today.
Always.
I'm going to pin his ID for you guys to follow on the chat so that follow him, and it would be very cool. Let me make sure here. Pin. Oh, yes, we should check Magnus game. I also have to read the super chat. So let me go one by one. Let's first put the game of Praggnanandhaa on the screen. That is the game. So, firstly, Puri the gamer says Guki plus Divya equals Dhamaka on the board and in life. Kya baat hai? Kunal Chatwani, your thoughts on what would Gukesh do if he might need to reveal a novelty to get the team to win, considering the World Championship prep? I think he will play. But depends on against whom. If it is China, USA, Uzbekistan, I think he might do it. But if it is against some other team, which is maybe not that critical match like this one or the next round, he may not. Diptesh Sarkar Sagar, how many inches is your laptop? 17 inches. Kunal Chatwani, yes, I just responded. Anand Sahasrabudde, thank you. Vansh Nigam, India going strong. Hope they will win gold. Yes, Vansh, very much so. Ajit Manohar, thank you for your super chat. Utpal Kumar Jha, love your energy, Sagar Bhai. You have put in great work to uplift chess community. I've been in tech for some time, and whenever I find time, I try to play chess as a recreation. Much love, Are Utpal Bhai. Thank you so much. And if you want to support some tech initiatives in chess, do write to us at super DM / chessbase India, because there we have now a vibrant community of tech people who are building some beautiful things, like Rakshit built the bars, and then we have the Chess Ranga and Chess Ranga tactics trainer, and many things coming up. Spidey Spider-Man, will Saga prepare for GM if India wins gold? If 2 goals, let's do that crazy thing then. Maybe that's the thing that is needed. Justice for previous super chat says GK. Arey GK bhai, sorry. Arjun Dil Jeet Liya says Sujash. Yashpal says Sagar and Harshit, you are bad at acting. We know Divya is in studio. Arey Yashpal bhai. Yashpal bhai, too good. Yes, you were right. You were right. Srivatsa Harish gifted 5 Chessbase India memberships. Thank you, Srivatsa Harish ji. And he says, Sagar, I have booked my ticket to Budapest and would love to meet you and team to thank for everything. I tried to contact CPI via multiple channels, but in vain. I'll be there for the last and during closing ceremony. It would be wonderful to meet you, Harish ji. We generally come early to the round, so that maybe we can meet a few people. So we can definitely meet here in Budapest. Thank you. GK says, can you please explain the format of Olympiad, on what terms gold, silver, bronze medals decided by the way, Arjun OP? The medals are decided on the format of Swiss League. Each team plays 11 games. There are 4 boards. Points are accumulated, but those are game points. Whether you win 4-0 or 2.5, half, 1.5, you get 2 match points. So you add those match points, and if the match points are the same, then you go into the game points, where if a team has won with bigger margins, they get the advantage. But if you have won more matches, then your team is the champion. That's how the format works. And Ravi says, Amruta ji bolkar abhi se Arjun ko bula lena please. Arey yaar, Arjun bhai chale gaye. Maybe one day we will be able to get him. Naveen says, Magnus was right. Arjun is a madman. Arjun is a beast. Gukesh is a calm monster. Prag is a strategic monster. The Indian team is too good. Rustam Maniac, thank you for your super chat. Yashasvi says, one question, Bhaiya, is it possible to go from 1200 to 2000 in 4 months? I play King's Indian Attack and Accelerated Dragon. I plan on doing 100 chesscom puzzles daily. I know nothing is impossible, but how should I go for it? Yashasvi, I think it's a good idea to just keep working. Maybe not so much on the openings, but continue. Who won? Harika. Harika has Harika has just right now lost her game. Let's just see what happened after Rook D7. There was Queen C6. Check came in, and yeah, this was already disaster here. H4, very cool move. And now Rook takes F7, threatening a checkmate. So she did take the knight, and after check here, it was all but over because the king has no space to move. This is actually India's first loss in Budapest. So this is not a great thing, but there you can see the value of having a captain or a coach around who's strong. That is Swayams Mishra. He's a GM. And when you can discuss your loss with your coach, you feel a little bit good. You know, you can tell, oh, I wanted to play this move. I don't know why I didn't go for it, and so on. So that's why it's important for the coach to be there. Meanwhile, Vantika has a big pressure on her shoulders now because she has to deliver. Otherwise, it will be 2-2. But the good news is she's completely winning. She's totally in control. Her king is well positioned. Her rook is well placed. These pawns are hanging. A5 is hanging. I think Vantika is going to do it. The last move that was here was bishop g5 at g5. Now rook a5 is hanging. e5 is hanging. And slowly and steadily, Vantika is going to get this work done. And so right now, oh, she took king e5 here. Very cool. Very cool. Vantika will win. So 3-1 will be the score. Joining me is Amruta Mokal. Amruta, I was just reading all the super chats. Gaming Swift Key, thank you for super chat. Yashasvi said he wants to reach 2000. He has 4 months from 1200. Any tips?
Oh, lot of tactics are the one and only tip. But play a game and ask yourself what was the mistake and what was your opponent's mistake as well. So that would also help.
Right. Okay.
Here, you all left you all alone.
Well, Harshit said, I think I can safely. Uh, Okay, so by the way, guys, we are back. I guess there was a small little lag, so it took some time, but now we are back. Thank you all for your patience. Harika lost Amruta. This was the first loss for
I
India.
know.
But apart from that, Arjun won, Divya won,
Yes, I did
Vaishali
get
won.
Arjun's interview, by the way, a
Oh!
very short one.
Wow!
Because I asked him for commentary, but then he wanted to leave. I think they have the
He said,
bus.
did he say like, I want to go?
Yes, it's
Very
like
very calmly.
like you don't even feel like he's not giving it. But he was like interview ke liye he was okay, so just a bit of it, and it was
That's very
nice.
nice. That's
Yeah,
very nice.
yeah. And Magnus finished his game, and he's enjoying other
Oh,
games.
Magnus is down there. Did you ask him for an interview?
I think right now that's what Harshit and Vidya are there, like trying. Maybe they're going to try. Actually, it could have been possible a little bit before, maybe.
But you were a bit tense.
No, I didn't. Like he finished his game at least 15-20 minutes before.
So can we just quickly check what Magnus did? Because Magnus Carlsen playing for, oh my god, he checkmated. Did we
Yes.
get his game?
Yes, we did.
What? How?
What do you mean by how? A monopod, a mobile, and
So
me.
here bishop d6, he played bishop f3, takes queen f3, castles, knight e4, attacking the bishop. So bishop, he just took he took the pawn, because now if take here, there is queen d4. Okay, so rook d1, he dropped his bishop back.
So in Paulson, he managed to win, yeah? So it's not about the opening, it's about who plays it. I think I should not have played it.
Knight at 6, bishop goes back, takes the pawn.
Yeah, he just took everything. And how did White King how did White King get exposed?
Ooh, Vantika has won,
So
Amruta.
India women's team 3-1. We won. Sagar,
We
your
won.
dance, Arshit. Once he comes back, you will have to dance, Sagar.
No, I think Harshit may not come back.
Why?
Maybe he'll come back. But the step today we had thought was Gukesh's step. Like,
I mean, you guys are choreographing and all
Yes,
as
yes,
well.
yes.
Kya baat hai? Too good.
because
Sahi hai.
Gukesh does it that way.
Nice. Okay, and then the White King was super exposed, and
think
Bishop
Magnus-
D6 check was very nice. I was looking at the game. His
This
opponent,
is also a cool check, because
Yeah.
if you take here, then rook d1 and you lose the queen. So he
And-
played king g2.
and Knight H4 was so cool because Queen G1, King F3, and there you go, mate. And
Mate.
but our opponent was very nice to allow like a
Kya baat.
final checkmate. He
Too
was
good.
smiling. Obviously, it's such a nice feeling, no? You play with Magnus in Olympiad.
Yeah. So this one looks good. And by the way, Vantika just converted it into a win. Great play by Vantika today. Actually, her entire game was very well done, because she did find the move g4. She then played knight d6. She managed to keep her queen near there, sacrificed an exchange. I think this move queen f3 was very classy, yeah, Amruta, because she blocked this was the calculation, because we were thinking, oh, this is knight a5 was the move that had to be calculated, because now check and queen, no, there's no threat. Actually, yeah, maybe other move was also okay, but she took check, and she actually
The bishop versus
assessed
knight,
it
yeah?
very well.
Yeah, rook and her king is, wow.
This-
Such a piece.
This game is very good to show king activity.
Agreed.
Look at
Like
that.
king e6. I'd seen this position. Crushing endgame.
Bone
So
crushing.
many rook endgames today, by the way.
Beautiful chess there by Vantika. Agrawal also scoring her second win here, 2.5 out of 3 she is on. And Indian team has beaten Switzerland. All games are over. Going now to Praggnanandhaa and Gukesh, who are still playing.
Yeah.
I think Gukesh does seem under control, Amruta.
Yeah, because he's also like getting up from the board in between some time, looking at some other games. So he definitely looks a bit relaxed. And Prague, I don't know, like what's happening there.
Prague's game is tough because right now his opponent is an exchange down, but has 2 pawns for it, e4 and b2. And so Prague is not going to be very easy to convert, but then Praggnanandhaa is an excellent grinder. And by the way, a lot of people do say that his name is Praggnanandhaa and we call him Praggnanandhaa, but I think maybe we should call him Praggnanandhaa.
Or maybe just Pragya.
Prague.
Maybe Prague. No complications of N and Y, and it's like Jordan ka, Jordan.
But still, it is
different.
Praggnanandhaa. The main thing is we all started calling him Praggnanandhaa for years now, and he has never had any issues with it. He's like, okay, anyway,
But
my
he
name is tough.
understands English language is very complex and very misleading sometimes. So that is okay.
Okay.
Pragya in Hindi, Pragna in Tamil.
No, I think it's the ulta. No?
Not sure. But okay, this is the position. E4 and B2 are the compensation. Prague goes in with his rook on the last rank. What I really like in this position for black is that a white bishop on F1 is not very active. This is what I like.
And also, Amruta, next move, I'm coming in with my queen, coming in here.
Do you want to go that route? Yeah, that is the main route. Agreed. Queen A2, Queen B1. What can white do? Can he go E5 and the queen exchange would not favor him, correct? Like E5 with the idea of
No,
Queen
but then-
A2, Queen
then
F6 check.
he would lose a bishop, I think. So that may not be
Oops,
possible.
deflection, blunder. So
What
E5
about
is a
knight
blunder.
E5, Amruta? Because the
Or
threat
knight
is
D6.
to take here. Yeah, or knight D6.
I was
which is
looking at
also-
knight D6 because knight F5 also could be somewhere in the air. So how do you continue? Wait, let me just protect that with queen is
With
queen,
queen F8 maybe defending and attacking.
and now E5. My God, is it complicated?
Yes.
Rook E1,
How about
rook E1.
No, how about I trade?
Class exchange.
And with this, your chances, I mean, black's chances maybe improve a bit. But
Yes.
perhaps this is still a draw after knight c4,
Oh,
the
so
knight defense.
actually this is not easy. This means
No,
that
Praggnanandhaa's-
Banusz Tamas definitely has a very good compensation.
I think where Prague went wrong, because the game became very complex here. When the queen entered and started attacking here, this is where Prague could have taken on b2 and played this way. But it was such a tough position to calculate. Queen takes c6. There is queen c2 attacking the rook and threatening rook b2. This is not easy for a human to calculate. Like if knight e1, there is queen c1. It's tough.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why Prague decided to play more humanly, and then he pushed the queen away and got an exchange. But somewhere he lost this key central pawn, and I think that pawn was a very key one for his position. and then he became a bit passive here with rook b7, and so white managed to consolidate. So this was a tough game. This was
Yeah,
a,
practically maybe this game objectively the result will be a draw.
could be, but I think Prag is known for his grinding abilities, and Amruta, for these youngsters, of course, winning the Olympiad is a big thing, but also what matters to them is their rating and winning each and every game that they play. So here for Prag, it's a question between losing a rating point if he draws or gaining a couple if he wins.
I don't think he's even thinking about rating
No, he's
at
not
all.
thinking, but in the end, it does matter, right? Like,
It will matter, but not like in his thought, in his mind, his decision is not going to be based on that.
yeah, I
It's
agree.
only going to be like what is the best move in the next position.
No,
That's
I
it.
agree, I agree that he's not really motivated by rating and all.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Like draw or Prague will manage to somehow win? Because my prediction is a draw for this game also
Is
because
Magnus around, Amruta?
I won't be able to see him, but in between he's actually walking and looking at other games and he's pretty relaxed because Aryan Tari is the only game which is going on from his team. Is it still going on? I don't know
Actually, I
if
think
at
for
all they can
Magnus,
pull it
Amruta,
up.
the best place to be in is the playing hall. The moment he exits the
Yeah,
playing hall, everyone wants his autograph
correct,
or photograph,
correct.
or in his hotel room. So there are two places where Magnus, one is in the most crowded place, that is the playing hall, because the arbiters keep it under control. No one can come to him for photos and all. And the other place is inside his hotel room where no one is allowed. So
But
I
he
think Magnus enjoys this space.
yeah he doesn't get this much often that way. It's like close tournaments which he's playing, so this is a nice hall to be. It's as good as you visit some very famous monument. What is the monument? Let's say Taj Mahal.
Hmm.
You go to Taj Mahal with so many people around. It's like this right now here. It's like the ninth wonder of the world.
Yeah. Sarangan says, how about rook e1 followed by queen a1? That's true. Rook e1 followed by queen a1 would be a good move.
If you get time, yes. So Banusz, by the way, has been a very steady player, I believe. So lot of experience, and he's not going to make it so easy. Plus, you're extra motivated. You're playing against
Yeah, yeah.
Praggnanandhaa, so you're extra motivated. Okay, let's go to
Supreme Ruler says, hi Sagar, I'm 3-time state player who had a rating performance of 1700 in 2016, but stopped playing and forgot openings. Can you suggest books or courses for middle game or how to come back? Oof. Supreme Ruler. My suggestion here is to actually make a comeback by getting into the grind, because many times people think about the perfect comeback, which is to come, which is to study, to not get your hands dirty, आराम से खेलेंगे कभी तो. My suggestion is just go and play something and then feel the pain of losing and blundering and so on, and then the right path will show itself.
feel the pain, come back to the room, put the sad songs. It's like, so dard hai. And then cry and then go back again.
Yeah, so I feel
Like
like
Sagar has told, like it is going to be painful, that is no doubt.
no, I am sure, like when you play after a long time, the biggest problem you will face is when you get under time trouble or under pressure, your nerves won't hold. And I think there is no way you can train your nerves without actually playing. By the way, we can see here right now Gukesh's game made some progress. A5 was played, pushing the pawn, then A6 was played, and then B4. You can see the queen side pawn slowly moving. Queen A7.
But what do we say, guys? Which piece is the worst blockader? It's a question for all those who are around 500 to 700 rated. By the way, Krishna says there are 7. It should be 8 and not 9 wonders of the world. But I believe there was some news in between that they were thinking of having 8 wonders of the world. So I thought to say 9, but
By the way, Amruta,
Sagar is like, I don't even care
no, I
about
don't
this.
care about the
8th or
wonders and
9th
all.
wonder and
But
all
I
that.
do care about help chess because today we started with how many? 1530.
Yes.
And we are now up to 1553.
Oh, 23.
23 people have contributed. The
Oh,
latest one
nice.
being Shani Kumar Soni, 123. Thank you, Shani Kumar. Manish, 1001. Thank you for being a believer. Aruhi Kuvluri, 250. Aditya Kulkarni, 501. Magnus Kalicharan, 111. Aryan Shripada, 500. Sai Teja Reddy, 1000. Mayank Arjun Kopala, yes, Shiva Kumar, and all of these people, we did read out their names. Thank you all for your support.
Wow, and not just on Help Chess, but also over here, Dinesh Nambisan has gifted 10 Chessbiz India
Ooh,
memberships.
Dinesh Nambisan on fire. He is actually from Nagpur, Amruta, and he sent in for Divya a super chat saying, I am from Nagpur. And Divya was like, oh, people from Nagpur are also following.
So cool. And not just that, today actually I did meet a couple with their 3-year-old daughter. They traveled from
They
Italy.
also super chatted. And they are there. They are waiting. अरे हर्षित भाई आप वापस?
I am back.
क्यों भाई? मुझे
अकेले
लगा
आ
आपका
गए?
हो गया.
No, I'm excited. I want to see the end of
अरे
Buki Bhai.
अरे.
But you left Sagar alone, Harshit.
I knew that you were going to come for him.
Ah.
I was just checking.
देखो मैग्नस ढूंढने गए कि नहीं?
अरे Magnus.
भाई मैग्नस से बात किया?
नहीं, but his roommate was playing Aryan Tari.
Yeah, he was playing.
So
But
what
did you
happened?
meet
It was
Magnus?
a draw, right?
Aryan is still playing.
Did you not interview Magnus?
No, Magnus was. I think he left. I mean, he was waiting for a bit, but maybe he's
Left?
doing an interview with.
Magnus left?
Magnus का
I think
interview
someone else. I think maybe.
followed him. अच्छा. So he got.
I don't know. They stay with him only.
Oh, he's still following. अच्छा. By Aditya might have reached to his hotel. Guys, we have a very passionate and enthusiastic team here. Harshit Bhai, myself, Amruta, Abhyudaya ji, if you can just say hi to our chat today.
Abhyudaya ji is a
9,000 people.
Yeah,
every
he's
day.
from Hassan in Karnataka.
No,
Correct.
I think there's no need to follow Abhyudaya's Instagram
Arre,
because
arre,
it is very high quality. You will find it someday on its own. Here he is basically the man behind all the creative things that are happening at the Olympiad. Abhyudaya, how has been your experience?
Been very nice. Yes, that's it.
If you find a reel which is very high quality, then
I
it
loved
is
his
by
reel,
Abhyuday.
by the way. Guys, if you are following Chessbase India shorts and Instagram on reels on Instagram, it is him. And there is one beautiful one he posted today morning about the sportsmanship shown by Czech Republic team. Beautiful reel. What storytelling. And I think Abhyudaya is an amazing storyteller within a minute. He can tell a story.
Abhyudaya Bhai is a hero. Every day in the morning, he is enlightening me with his wisdom. And I'm having a great time in the apartment.
I can see that, Harshit Bhai. The vibe is there.
You'll get to that at the end of the Olympiad. He'll become a different man.
And what is the reel that people should wait for today? Or have you posted?
Today, yes. One special leave featuring Magnus Carlsen.
Oh, wow.
And some Indian talents, Praggnanandhaa and Magnus Carlsen. Sorry,
Pragnus. Everyone was writing in the chat. Pragnus.
Gukesh.
Oh, Praggnanandhaa.
Bye-bye.
My God.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice. Amazing. Great. SD has become the backer of Indian chess while Abhyudaya was here,
Oh,
so
Prag is
must
winning.
be from Karnataka. But Prag, they are saying Prag is winning. Sachin says that implies Sagar is creative, since Sagar said Abhyudaya is behind all the creative things. Yeah.
No, but
No,
why?
that
Why-
was
why
a
is
very.
this winning? Because Queen A2.
No, it's not winning.
I'm threatening here. I understand this. But what if I go knight e5 and try to mate you?
That's definitely something that Black needs to watch out. I think we have to defend it. Nowhere else. We have to
F6.
move the.
But f6 feels a bit loose. Knight
F6,
d7.
There might also
and
be
then
knight takes g6 ideas.
No, I was
lurking.
just thinking that for queen b1,
Knight
what
takes
is the
g6
defense?
is also very dangerous.
Knight g6, I think queen b1. You had lost, no?
And then I can pick up the h. And I can.
no,
There's
there's
no
a
mate.
King
There
h.
is a mate. Yeah, there's forced mate. No?
Yeah, very
no,
tricky.
there is no mate, Amruta. King h3 somehow.
Oh, there is no
hanging in
mate.
there.
Then
This is
then
very
it is
important,
okay. Then
yeah,
I
the
can't
queen
give knight
control.
g6 or like I thought it's something
So
forcing.
here, knight e5, you go knight d8, use your knight to protect your king,
And
and
then
use
queen
your
b1
queen and
again
rook
is coming.
to mate him.
Actually, if this happens, it's going to be a huge result for the Indian team to win by 3.5. What about the women's team? How did that end up for us?
We won.
We won
3-1.
at 3-1. Harika
Harika
lost, but the other three girls compensated that by winning their games. 3-1 is an amazing result against a strong Swiss team led by Alexandra Kosteniuk.
I think Kosteniuk is going to be very inspiring personality for Swiss chess. Because
Definitely.
she's not only the current women's champion in Switzerland, she's also the open champion.
Guys, sometimes
Oh my
a
God.
lot of the strong and famous players in the chess community get shadowed by Magnus Carlsen's presence. But once you walk around this playing hall, you will get to see so many inspiring personalities from chess. Vasil Ivanchuk, one of the greatest chess players. Vladimir Kramnik, not as a player but as a coach. Then we have Grishchuk as a coach.
Grishchuk is coach here?
Grishchuk is
Oh,
also
which-
a coach
which team?
of Iran, if I'm not wrong.
what?
Wow.
So we have a
Why
lot
not?
of amazing personalities around the playing hall. Even in women's, we have Kosteniuk, as you said. Judith Polgar is always around the playing hall.
Oh, she's around, yes?
Yes.
Oh wow, look who's in the chat, Sagar. We have Mrityunjay Jalan.
Oh, wow.
He says, hey Sagar and Amrita, missing the energy of the Olympiad Hall and watching it live. This is the next best way to experience it, though loving the coverage.
Thank you, Mrityunjay. In fact, last year, when we went to not last year, 2022, when we went to the Chennai Olympiad, from our journey from Chennai to Mahabalipuram, he was in the taxi with us, and we had such a good time with him. He has been a very, very constant
Pia
supporter
Kramling as well.
For
of Indian chess.
Northeast also players
Yeah.
we have supported, but
Pia Kramling is here?
Yes.
She's the
Yeah,
coach
so
of
Anna
Sweden.
No. She's playing alongside her daughter Anna Kramling.
Same team?
I think they're playing from the same team as well. So what a
no,
moment!
why
that-
will they play with different teams? Come on.
No, no.
Because I think that
Like
her
Kosteniuk
I
is-
think her father was also a grandmaster. I think
Yes.
Belon Lopez is from Spain, so maybe it could have been possible that one like her daughter plays from or some. But I think but they're both playing from the same team,
Got it.
Anna and Pia.
Hi.
Wow. Priyank says, Sagar Bhai Rock, I visited Temple of Chess and got to learn much. Lovely.
Thank you. Bishop e2. Now Prag is thinking and taking
The-
his time here. So let's go to Gukesh's game and see what is he thinking about, because his opponent has just played the move.
Oh, we had asked which is the worst blockader,
Queen
and that is the
E7.
queen.
And there you see Gukesh completely. Look at the energy on the board, right?
Yeah, and guys, look at that bishop on a8. It basically has surrendered because it cannot go anywhere. It has basically accepted its fate of being locked down on a8, and that too, I'm sure, was not voluntary. Gukesh forced him on the back foot. Sagar bhai, this is what strong players make you do. They make you go on the back foot, and after that, they never let you come back on your feet again.
True. I think there is no way that this bishop is going to come back now, and Gukesh is never going to let this blockade get released. But then again, how is Gukesh going to win is always a question. And sometimes, we are in a bit of a hurry. But grandmasters and strong players, they are patient about this, and they find some way which is maybe not direct like b5, but something slow.
Queen c3 prepares the move b5, Sagar bhai, so
B5.
that if you take b5, the rooks, guys, the rooks always belong on the 7th rank. They are vicious with their power on the 7th rank, and Queen c3 prepares just that. I think Queen c3 can also, in some lines, at some point threaten rook takes c6, but I think that would never even be a consideration, considering
Slowly,
that the
yeah.
bishop on a8 is dead.
Yes, I think overall Queen C3 does create this massive threat of B5, which I love. But what if I go Rook D8, so that if B5 I take, and when you block put here, I block with my Rook.
Yep, completely possible. I think Sagar by the storyline of this position has to be the two bishops which are amazingly placed on b2 and f1. The bishop on b2, which currently is blocked by the e5 pawn, is also doing a great job because it forces the black knight, Sagar by forces the
Yeah,
black knight on the
to
square
stay there.
g6, because kabhi bhi ye knight ye pawn hila na Sagar bhai, the rockets
The rockets will fly.
will fly, and then we know धूम धमाका तो होने वाला है.
So in a way, Arshit, I do get your point that it's a dominating position, but I've still not found the way to break through.
It's basically like the pre-Diwali season, Sagar bhai. We are coming up with small firecrackers, but as soon as B5 happens, we are going to see the Lakshmi bombs.
How do I even respond to such a beautiful analogy? I think I will leave it at that.
Diwali.
Love it.
No,
Archit
but
bhai, what about
Diwali, it
Bishop
is Diwali.
T3?
Only Indian people, I guess, will understand the whole
I
analogy.
think Diwali is
because otherwise,
Diwali is a
it
worldwide. I
sounds
think Diwali is
Festival
huge.
of
dangerous.
lights.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we have Umid Bek Palwanbayev who says, hello from Uzbekistan. Good luck. We meet few days later and it will be great match of this tournament. Uzbekistan versus India, the most strongest team and classic game we can see. Well, we are also very excitedly looking forward to it. Uzbekistan is a country whose chess growth is not just an inspiration for the country itself, but for all other countries. It's a very small country in terms of population, but to have talents like
Queen C3
Nadir
player.
Bek
And also
and
very important, next Olympiad, guys. Where is the next Olympiad?
अच्छा उज्बेकिस्तान में
नहीं,
Wow.
अभी तो मैं ही डाउट करने लगी. देख दुबई and
I
Dubai
think
and
it is
Uzbekistan,
in
na? So
Uzbekistan.
next is Uzbekistan. Correct. Okay. But yeah, we
Queen
had
C3 played, guys. So Gukesh finding all the right ideas. B5 is currently the biggest threat of his. F4 also something that black needs to watch out for, trying to open up the bishop and the queen's diagonal.
Oh, F4 I like actually. In fact, let's imagine that you go Rook D8 and
Now it kind of it prepares against this move D4.
but it's still a
It's
very
still- yeah,
strong move.
it is a very-
because you can never take here.
Oh, that
opening
would
this.
be- yes, that
this
would be
is
a
very
disaster.
risky.
Yes.
So you take generally here. Now if you take with the knight, then once again I can take here.
Endgame is amazing for us because we are essentially playing a piece up, again highlighting that very, very strong piece on a8.
And if you don't take with the knight, then I'm opening this up. So actually F4 might be the way to break through.
Yes.
Harshit bhai, there is a Lakshmi bomb here,
Arre.
but there is another. I've never cracked bombs. Any other name?
Arre, there are many bombs, Sagar bhai.
Which is also a small bomb.
Lakshmi bomb is one. I think atom bomb. It's not like the big one,
Atom
but
bomb.
there is also a small. They call
let's
it
not
a-
use these things. We'll not use the word the bomb. We can use any other word.
Yes, there's also Bishop D3, by the way, attacking F5 pawn. Why not? Why not? I think there are many ways to break through.
Yes.
By the way, going back to Praggnanandhaa's game.
Before
where-
you go back,
Oh,
Tejas
is this
says
happening?
love from Haryana, India for the win. Super chat from Canada.
Oh, Sutli, yes,
That
it
is
was called
amazing.
Sutli.
GK says, Sagar sir, are you traveling to Singapore for World Chess Championship? Not yet sure, but
Maybe.
Spidey Spiderman is very interested in Harshit bhai. What is this hairstyle called?
Arre, this hairstyle is basically
Ambit Gambit.
Footballer haircut. Just go to the haircut shop and tell them do whatever you like.
Budapest cut.
This is the Olympiad cut, Sagar.
Olympiad cut.
Olympiad cut.
क्या बात है? By the way,
And
knight
knight
D6
D6
played.
So we might
No,
see-
he's not played yet, but maybe he will play now. There's a small little lag there. Ek second, I'll just come in a second.
Yes. Amruta,
Take a break if you want.
how do you feel about the Indian team's performance?
No, I am super happy today because 3-1. I mean, firstly, winning is very important, which is happening. And I think even the games are being very interesting, especially today. Arjun, the way he finished so early, it was such a relief, I believe. So we are in for a treat. Also, Fabi, what is this game
So Fabi
going
was
on? Because
still
I
playing.
think it was
Quickly,
very,
just
very
taking a look at the
interesting.
US game.
Yeah.
I think so. By the way, guys, Wesley has won and Aronian has won, and
Only Fabi is
Robson
playing.
has drawn. So they have won the match already. And
Okay.
Caruana is trying to win with even a bigger margin. So he's trying to push her, but the result has already been decided. I think Fabi is in a good shape to push for a win here against Amrut. I've always noticed the stronger players always have the better pieces somehow. This bishop on f1 surrounded by its own pawns on g2 and c4, whereas this bishop is breathing free air.
Amazing. So you think Fabi can actually convert this? Like it's a slight advantage.
I
But
do think
is
if
it
this
enough?
rook ever moves from this file and if this rook somehow gets in the game, I think that will decide the game whether or
Yeah.
not the b8 rook is going to find some active job.
Yeah, even on C file, it has a direct target to attack.
Yes.
So it would be very cool to see if Fabi converts this in what way, because his opponent is Sheparinov, who is very experienced. He's not going to make it easy for him.
Definitely. But I think psychologically, when your team has already lost, it makes defending a bit more difficult because you don't have that inspiration that you can still save the match. But of course,
No, but towards
Sheparinov,
the end, you forget about the team because you are
True,
the only one
true,
playing.
true.
Now you
He's-
look at it as Fabi is your opponent.
Yep, he's going to fight his best to draw. We'll also keep an eye on that. Adam is down to his last 4 minutes again, Amruta.
Wow.
So I think we might be seeing him in big time pressure again, and his position evaluation has not changed a lot, guys, because
Yeah.
all of Black's pieces are kind of in the defensive mode, and all of White's pieces are in attack mode. I don't think that it's going to be possible.
Not at all. And when he will be left with final few seconds, F4 will happen. It will all blast open. Now, Prague has played knight d8, it seems. That's the news. Can we quickly
Yes,
go to his
guys.
game? Wow.
Prague OP. Prague
Actually
FTW from the Olympiad. Keeping it up.
converting. Yeah, and I love that queen on a2, which is also defending the f7,
F7
pawn.
pawn, but more importantly, has this
Yes.
sneaky idea of trying to invade
Mate
on
in
the
two.
last rank.
Checkmate in 2.
Guys, queen to b1 is a deadly threat, and white only has 10 minutes to try to find a defense against it.
Okay, I was thinking of like one idea is of course to continue with e5, queen b1, and then you move the queen to f6 check. Is that
That is definitely a very interesting idea. I might
but
move
black
to
is
h7,
still better
because
after
if you
this. I
take
thought
this knight, you still have queen
mate.
to h1
No.
checkmate.
Yes, I won't take that. I will after this. I'll go. Can I go king f3?
Oh, after king f3, there is queen to h1 check.
King f4.
King f4, and guys, now bring all the pieces of yours in the
no.
game. Knight on d8
Arre.
is going to come back to e6, and white's king has nowhere to go. He's boxed, and this would mean that black will win. It's not at all an easy defense. Not at all an easy defense for Banusz, Amruta.
And Siddharth asks, can we also review Ivanchuk's game sometime later? Yes, we can definitely.
Yes, and
For
also
now-
Magnus has won his own game. I think his team is also in a great position to win the match. So a good start for Magnus. His first game today in the FIDE Chess Olympiad. And what a way to start it by winning with the black pieces.
By the way, we have got the move Rakesh Raja, Ayan Garg, Armis live. Yes, that is knight e6, and it's all going to be over. Oh, you moved the position. Maybe you can just show the game
Yes.
move, or did you show it already?
In this position, basically, after king to f4, guys, who found it?
I read the names again.
Yes,
Now
a
it's
few
gone.
people found it. Yeah, exactly, guys. Knight to e6, boxing white's king, and white. This would mean
It's a
that
mate.
black is
It's a
completely
mate,
winning.
almost.
What the
So
coming back
how
to
do
the
you
live
defend
position,
then? Like, even what I mean to say is, it looks like dead lost, but computer is saying it's just bad for white.
yes.
So how
it's
does
very
he
bad.
continue?
Guys, by the way, the result right now is 1.5 for the men's team with 2 games going on, and the women team have won 3-1. So we're just waiting for these 2 games to finish as Praggnanandhaa is trying to win this position. where he's an exchange up, but white has 2 pawns.
And Harshit, can you give a quick, like what to say, maybe just a two-liner recap for every game where what happened if all the people have joined now,
Yes.
like women's team, men's team.
So,
So,
in the
how did
women's
Arjun
team,
win?
we actually had Divya joined us. So if you guys are joining now, do take a look at that interview. Divya showed us how she managed to beat
Oh, Divya came here today
yes,
as well.
Yes, and she played an amazing game. She won. The highlight of this were her knights, guys. She managed to create a nightmare with those knights and win the game. So this was a beautiful game by her. Vantika also delivering a crucial
Yeah.
victory to the Indian team.
Because if Vantika had to win, though she was clearly
Yes.
better, but if at all anything would have gone wrong, then it would be a
It would be a
draw
close
maybe.
match.
Yeah.
It would be a close match, and she kind of showed why endgame is such an important piece in the endgame, because we kind of have equal material, 6 pawns. But with this king advancing and you can just see towards the end how this king Amruta
Yeah.
became a huge asset in the center of the board. I think it was
Amazing.
even better
Crazy.
highlighted in this position, which dominated all of Black's pieces. So beautiful game by Vantika. Going to Vaishali's game, she chose to play the London system like Arjun, the similar line. She was in a little bit of trouble, I and Sagar thought, after she played knight f3 as Black got this move knight e4 threatening some sort of f6. Um, but the crucial mistake by Black in this position was opening up with e5 because it gave white this crucial d4 square, and opening
Yeah.
up the file was
And she found some amazing ideas
F4.
after that. F4, king
Super,
F2,
super,
amazing assessment.
amazing
So that
conversion
changed.
by Vaishali there. And unfortunately, Harika lost to Kosteniuk, who played a very, very good game. So kudos to Kosteniuk and also to Harika for giving a good fight. And we are waiting to see a comeback by her because she is a key player in Indian team Amruta in the future games. So very excited to see how she manages
Yeah.
to come back. 3-1 win by the Indian women's team.
Wonderful. That was a great recap. And going to the men's section, if any moves have happened after knight d8, or
Knight
is Banusz
D8.
still thinking?
And maybe I'll try to refresh.
No,
but
Banusz is still thinking. And what about Gukesh? Let's
Yes,
go to
Gukesh's
Gukesh.
game is going to be
Yeah, one move. Gukesh goes queen c2
C2,
right
and
now.
his opponent has 38 seconds. If we can get Gukesh's
Whoa.
camera.
That would be perfect. And look at the diagonal on b1 to h7. The whole pressure there. This light square bishop literally not able to do anything. Not that he's very happy. He's feeling very, very bad about it, not being able to contribute. Oh, guilt feeling, eh?
And also
what
this
to do?
idea with b5 has always lurking in the position, but the rook on d8 currently is going to stop the rook c7 threat with rook to d7. So that is how Black is trying to defend, but 3 seconds, no time.
Oh, what's happening? And for now, queen f5 is a direct threat. How do you
Yes,
face
what
this?
is
Like, do you
happening,
go
guys?
e4?
Yes,
Oh,
no,
he goes e4, but then
opening the rocket.
this is something like वो रहता है ना खिड़की खुल दिया
खिड़की खुल
खुली
गई,
हवा, the breeze,
वो
the
सामने
beautiful
वाले
view.
खिड़की में
And you are at maybe let's say Zurich, no, New York, no? Which is the
Yes.
place where you can get the best view.
you can get the best view.
Burj Khalifa की
Burj
खिड़की.
Khalifa की खिड़की में. No, but basically, guys, after e4, the dark squares have been completely weakened, and Black's king has no shelter now. With for the bishop on b2, and once the queen goes to c3, Amruta, I think it's going to be impossible to defend.
But what do? Do you immediately go queen c3 over here? Let's say which has no direct threat,
I
but
want
black
to-
is threatening
Exactly.
take, and maybe something over here. So
Yes, I
what's-
don't want to allow Black to take on f3, and
So,
that's why
Gukesh
Gukesh is like,
answers.
Harshit bhai, if we don't want it, then just take on e4, and he does take on e4, and I'm going to expect if he take with the d pawn, exactly, f pawn is hanging.
Yeah,
So
you
have
can't
to
do
take
this
with
because
the-
this is the problem, and you don't even look at this guy when your king is so weak and exposed.
Yes, guys,
Of course, I mean there is a one move. Guys, checkmate in one move.
almost
No?
checkmate.
Okay, fine. Forget it. Rook f7 was the move. So we going back. If fe4, does that seem like the move?
I think we can stick with our plan of
Yes,
going
rook
with to
f7.
queen c3. and white is completely winning. Um, let's keep on maybe get a full screen view of that, because I think we are going to see
Oh,
the
he
end
did
of the
play.
game.
Hey, Harshit, Gukesh played B5, the
Wow.
move which you guys were discussing for a long time.
Wow, it's
breaking
happened.
it open.
It's happened. He's
Breakup ho gaya, guys.
Arre,
This is
arre.
all like a happy breakup, as we say.
Arre, I don't think that can ever be happy, but it has happened. So c takes b5 allows rook to c7, and the endgame is completely losing for black because of this bishop on a8 and the very strong pawn on a6. Queen c7 played Amruta, but
With only 1 second on the clock. Harshit, look, 31
Yes,
seconds for
yes.
Adam Kozak. This is 49th move. What's the next move for Gukesh? Everything looks super tempting, but I would say Queen c3 with the idea of b6. I love that.
yes, he can simply take
Or
his
rook d... No, sorry, rook d5. There is the
rook
over
d5
there.
wouldn't be
There's a rook over there.
Yes, there's a rook, so can't really do that. But you can simply take a pawn and then put your queen on c3, and with pawns on a6 and c6, I don't think that anyone can defend against we
Oh,
just
he played b5 is just
yes,
happened
we
already
are
on the
going
board.
to just wait for the games to catch up. But guys, Gukesh OP ho jaye once he manages to find the last few moves of this amazing strategic performance. It doesn't matter how long it takes, Amruta. We are here as long as they are playing, because what matters in the end is the result. And no matter how long it takes to convert this into a victory, we are still going to be here.
Amazing. Queen c7 played again. Guys, you can see on the full screen
Yes.
the time when he got he had 1 second when he made the move.
And Amruta, I just remember the Gukesh from the last Olympiad, and I don't think that he is leaving any stone unturned, because he is continuing the same performance.
Is he like saying, okay, this is the 10th round now, 11th round, 12th
Yeah,
round? You know, for
he
him,
just
the tournament just keeps going
keeps going, and he's definitely wanting to showcase a strong performance before the Olympiad, before the World Championship, because he wants to display that he is capable of handling the pressure and that he wants to become the next world champion from India, Amruta.
Wow. Yes, and playing on the first board in the second Olympiad.
And after Queen,
with a lot of pressure, by the way, because when you make 7 out of 7 in the last Olympiad to begin with, there is this pressure. 8
Sagar
out of
bhai.
8. Sagar, you know, are you gearing up for the dance? You
Sagar
guys.
bhai so is always geared up.
Oh my god. The bomb has struck.
The Sagar Bhai rocket has opened, and I don't think that there is going to be any neutralizer for that
This is
strong
gone,
of a
right?
rocket.
How did he bring his queen there? Like, what happened?
I think the crucial point was that he just couldn't handle so much pressure. He finally made this move e4, but once the queen comes to this diagonal,
What about take now? CB?
cb5 we could just simply go rook to c7
CB, rook C7.
and go into the end game.
With what?
Just take,
Take.
and queen
Queens.
c3 is.
But h8 is controlled, g8 is controlled.
I think. Oh, actually, instead of
No,
queen
maybe
c3, there
we
is
should
bishop
find-
takes d5 directly, because there's some checkmating.
It's always like you will be under deflection.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Number of times. By the way, Chintan Mathukia has super chatted Canadian dollars. I believe that after candidates and Gukesh's, winning candidates in Canada, lot of Canada fans for him.
For sure. I mean, Gukesh already has fans all across the world,
Yeah,
Amruta.
I mean, Gukesh is a celebrity.
Yeah.
For the right reasons, he's playing some super chess.
Supreme Ruler super chats and says, thank you, I started playing again. Can you please recommend books or courses for middle game and end game? Right now you are watching Gukesh course. But we do actually have Gukesh course
actually,
on
Gukesh is-
calculation.
No, on attack.
On attack.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's a
with
good
it
course.
is-
Actually, I think two courses which are very underrated and have not been spoken much about is Gukesh's course on attack and Vidit's course on calculation. For anyone who is at an intermediate level, it's very good to see them how they think.
Yeah,
By the
because
way-
generally when Anish does a course, Anish talks a lot about it, right? So in competition to Anish, Gukesh will definitely lose over there in marketing skills.
True. Okay, Rook F8 played, putting pressure on the F file
And
here.
guys, we have to be very careful because Adam is tricky. He wants you to take the d5 pawn.
Hmm.
He wants you to take the d5 pawn, but don't fall for baits.
Well, if you take the d5 pawn, then c6 pawn is gone.
And
right?
also rook f1, queen f7 check ideas.
Oh.
But our position
the
is still
position
so
is
good.
so bad, so
that
bad
even blundering
that
like
like
this,
you can blunder
and
anything
still
you
push the
want
c
and
pawn,
then
yeah.
just queen.
I think this game is over. Bishop
It's
g5.
like normally when you say, "Oh no, yaar, blunder ho gaya, har gaya." Either it's like, "Arey yaar, blunder ho gaya, kya hua? Jeet gaya." It's like funny, doesn't matter.
Gukesh goes bishop b5 now.
Yeah,
I think
bishop
this
b5.
win will also help Gukesh gain a couple of elo points.
Definitely. But as I was saying, I think Olympiads are not the events to be thinking about rating Sagarbai because there is no eye. We have to sacrifice and make a draw with the black pieces like Vidit did in order to lose a few points, but ensure that our team does well.
But you know, Harshit bhai, I enjoy when they gain points.
Of course, I'm sure they do as well,
I
but
think Gukesh might reach 2-7, 6-7, 6-8.
yeah, but I think this is
He might also lose some points.
Yeah, I think this is rating is such a temporary thing. It's like the stock market. It's going to go up and down. But we are here for the long game, Sagar bhai.
Yes, to win the Olympiad,
I think
to win the World
Harshit is the
Championship.
perfect guy to gift that T-shirt which we had. Rating पैसे की तरह होता है, आता जाता रहता है. And being in the finance.
By the way, knight.
Hey, can we also have a look at Prague's game for a
Oh my
moment?
God.
But now, Amruta, it's almost about to end this
And
game.
okay.
yes.
Oh yeah, he played Rook D. Oh, he played Rook D5.
Right now, he's still thinking.
अरे यहाँ पे board है. There is. Oh, you can make this.
Yes, so knight e7.
Wow.
And now the threat is rook d5, knight d5, queen e4 with a check, and this is hanging. And it's a very beautiful threat.
Tactical theme.
But Sagar, everybody
Oh,
has.
he takes the
Takes
Sagar bhai.
it.
What a tactical combination found by Gukesh.
I think his opponent is now, his
Yeah,
will
we
is
are about to
gone.
see resignation. We are about to see the handshake and a victory by Gukesh.
I also like how Gukesh is looking so sharp, right? Like
Very sharp.
Even after 5 hours of play, he looks pretty fresh.
Definitely.
And you know,
Sagar bhai.
that's why look at Harshit over there. People can't see it later. But look at him.
What happened?
What happened? There is a scissor there.
Yeah. So Gukesh is looking sharp.
Arey.
समझा ही नहीं अमृता.
अरे.
Thank God that the chat does not have to see all of this unfold.
अरे Harshit is carrying this scissor over here.
So what?
Scissor and sharpness. You should know the combination.
Queen takes e4 now, Sagar bhai, and I
Yeah.
think it's soon going to be finito la comedy.
Finito la comedy.
Both the diagonals.
By finito la comedy and vamos India.
Vamos.
But why is it not vamos?
Because the V is pronounced as B in Spanish.
Really?
In some ways.
Oh, I thought everyone was saying say vamos.
I mean, it's close. Vamos.
Oh, he plays
Queen
d4. Guys, vamos hoya vamos. Guki to bhai is like, I'm going to win.
Well, Gukesh on the verge of winning this and resignation. India beats Hungary.
At least by 2.5 half. But guys, there is another. I mean, we have just saw the handshake.
And how is Guki right now? Is he still sharp?
He's still sharp.
His
of course,
opponent,
it's a long
I think
game.
they are not analyzing
Yeah,
much.
it's a long game. I'm sure his opponent is not very excited about their team's performance. But Sagar bhai, what an amazing win by Gukesh, and now he's just setting the pieces back.
Yeah, I always
such a class act, such a
enjoy
class act.
him. This last thing, he touches the board and
Oh,
kind
look.
of.
Yeah, he adjusts the pieces. So nice.
Sagar
yeah,
bhai, we are
okay.
looking at the last game of today from the Indian contingent of Praggnanandhaa.
Praggnanandhaa.
Praggnanandhaa. And let's have
Queens
Guki
kya hoya
OP
kya, Sagar
also,
bhai?
India
Oh,
OP.
bye. But
Queens.
why did he exchange the queens?
He thought
Was
that
it necessary?
Maybe time pressure. He was on
He
7
could have
minutes
kept
over
the
here.
queens,
kept
no?
the queens was possible. He decided to exchange the queens, thinking that the end game is going to give him big winning chances. Rightly so, is definitely going to.
I think F6 would be a nice move, Ashit bhai.
I
With
think
the
so.
idea of knight
E5. Once the knight gets traded, I think black has huge winning chances.
Right, and then winning this.
Okay, even if you exchange the knights and let's say you win the b2 pawn,
Yeah, then
still is that a winning
that
position?
should be winning because the d3 pawn at some point will.
King will slowly come in.
Yes.
But you are still a pawn down.
Guys, what's the dance move after Praggnanandhaa's game is over?
Today we have Guki dance.
Guki dance. We did similar.
No, today you have.
भाई इतना क्या अलग क्या करोगे भाई? दो ही तो हाथ है, दो ही पैर है, एक सर है.
अरे सागर
और
भाई,
क्या ही कर
there
लेंगे?
are a lot of dance moves, Sagar bhai.
अच्छा.
It's like in chess, there are a lot of openings. Dance bhi
dance
aisa hi
is
hai.
also
Udhar
very
you
rich.
think okay, there's only one opening.
Lot of dance moves, Sagar bhai.
Okay. Arjun
Chronicles
bhai,
of Lofi has super chatted 900 rupees and says India.
India.
Thank you.
Chakde.
Chak de
Thank
India.
you. Thank you so much. Awesome.
So right now, I think all eyes on Praggnanandhaa's game, and also we can quickly just sum up the results of other teams. Big upset today, and I must tell you guys that Italy has managed to beat Netherlands. And here is the inside stuff. The coach of Italy is Loquenwilly, who is a Dutch person.
yeah.
Maybe he knew a lot of things about the Dutch players, and he trained his team very well.
And who is the
that's a
coach of
little bit-
Netherlands?
Jan Smits.
Yeah, that's a bit of a I would be very uncomfortable if something like this happens.
Yeah.
I don't think I could ever. I mean, it's just a very very tough situation for Loquenwilly to play against his home country. I'm sure.
But I think Loquenwilly is a thorough professional. He's like, okay, my job
Yeah,
here
of
is
course,
to help
of course,
Italy
of
win,
course,
and
of
even
course.
if it is Netherlands, I'll do it.
Yeah, and his team managed to do so.
Yeah. And the other news is, I was just outside and I was asking people here in Hungary, how big is the news of Peter Leko coming back and playing? And they are like, it's the biggest news, not just in Hungary but the world. And I was like, yeah, sure, but how big is it here? And they were like, okay, it went right up to the highest politicians like the president and everyone talking about it, the sports minister wanting Peter Leko to come, and Peter Leko said only if Richard Rapport comes back I will play. And then Richard Rapport was brought back from Romania to
goodness.
Hungary, and so this all things happened for the Olympiad. So there were a
Sagar
lot
bhai.
of beautiful stories.
Insane.
I think Hungary actually moved mountains, not just to organize this event, but also to have a very strong team.
Yes, definitely. And I mean, if you're organizing such a big event, you should also have some sort of a chance to get a medal.
Yeah.
And I think Hungarian team has a very, very good shot at getting a medal with Richard Rapport, Peter Leko. Then they also have
Sanan Sujiro, who is
Sanan
very
Sujiro,
strong.
and also
Sanan,
Benjamin
yeah.
Gladura. So
Yeah.
very good team.
Good team. In fact, today they have managed to
Yeah,
win
Rapport was
one
playing actually. What did he finish his game? Because even Magnus was looking at his
game. No,
game.
Rapport is still playing. It's
Ah,
ending in a
wow.
draw, and Peter Leko drew, and Sanan Sujiro is going to draw.
But
So,
they have Gladura has
Benjamin won.
already won. So they have won.
You know
the-
that can convert into black winning also, right? Sanan Sujiro, the game
Yes,
which you
it's possible.
showed.
I mean, they've basically
Because if
effectively
anyone-
won the match, however.
Great. And what about Fabi? Because he was playing and he was slightly better. We were looking at the game.
And he's still better, trying to convert this somehow.
But that rook on a7 is not going to leave that file, Harshit. How to enter on the a file or 7th rank?
No, it's not easy to convert this, but I think that the
Fabi
pawn on
will do
g3
it.
and the knight on f4 is just too
He'll
strong.
grind it.
He's
he'll
going to
grind
go f5 and he's going to open one of
The
the
good
files.
thing is that their team is also 2.5, so he has no pressure at all.
it. Yeah, and his opponent can lose the will to defend.
Yes. What about Pragu? That's the last.
Yes, let's go there. Now I doubt
Oh,
what's
and
going
look,
to happen.
f6, f4 was played to stop your idea of knight e5.
So knight c f. He went knight b4 first, and then came the move f4. f4.
Yeah, stop. I mean, just making sure that
I
there is
I
no
was wondering if rook d1, don't you lose the pawn here?
king.
Knight e5 f6 is
Oh,
there.
bishop e2.
Oh,
And I just kick you away.
Nice.
It's not easy to win the pawn.
yeah. Also, I don't think knight d3 was a threat because bishop e2 could still be played.
Hmm.
Like maybe there is knight e1 check,
Yeah.
but it's not that clear.
So f6, king f2, rook d1.
And now he's down to 3 minutes.
I
but
feel guys, Pragg will win
How?
because Pragg is just a master of converting equalish positions. He's the best in the business. Actually, maybe I would put him after Magnus as the next best player in the world. Maybe somewhere close to Abdul Sattarov, but perhaps Pragg does it better. Like he's done many times. Like he beat
Yeah,
I mean, you were talking about converting the
small edges.
small edges, yeah?
yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the best. And e5 played, and what did he choose? No, maybe he's still thinking.
Mhm. Maybe we have a bit of lag here on the video.
And after king f2, I think somehow rook to d1 or rook. We have to somehow try to attack those b2 and d3 pawns, Sagar, because those are the pawns that are going to have some problems to defend.
But the
because-
knight is like completely, I'm going to take care of both of you. Don't worry, trust me types. So it's not so easy.
Not so easy to break.
Can we
through
go
those
full
Because
defense.
if
screen?
you,
Can we go full screen on the Pragg game? It would be nice to just for people to
Yeah.
enjoy.
but then we need to have it fully because the board is cut.
No, board is cut, but there is a board. No, here you can follow it. Face and board.
No, but normally also there should be a board.
Yes,
Somehow
e5
the
played.
angles are not
E5
that
played.
great.
And now he has a choice whether to take the pawn or to keep it with f5.
Yeah, I think more exchanges, the more pawns go away.
I
So
think
perhaps
so too. But
keeping
actually, at the same time, fe5, if white takes with the f pawn, the e pawn becomes a bit weaker. So I actually think that taking on e5 might be a good decision as well.
but then I can take with the knight, right?
Yes, but if you take with the knight, there is rook d2 check,
Okay, king f3.
and the b2 pawn is falling.
And do you think that I have some chances here with king e4?
Yeah, definitely. But I don't think that you want to. I mean, rook f2, and then you have bishop h3. But like, it's
Yeah.
getting very close as to how white is defending. I can always defend it with knight c2, the pawn.
True. And I guess if we are able to somehow, you shouldn't trade the knights. Yeah, then it will be tough.
I'm not even sure because I think trading the knights also would mean that black is winning because the g3 pawn is weak.
Correct. So right now Praggnanandhaa is he plays f5. Khel diya bhai. He keeps the pawn.
So, but then he's saying that I don't have g5 break almost never, yeah?
No, he doesn't have g5 break, but he will slowly bring his king up
To d5?
and maybe he'll find a way. I think Pragg is going to grind
He
this
played
for a
F5.
long time. Yeah,
He
f5.
played f5.
f5 on the board. Raven X says Mumbai transfer हो रहा है मेरा जल्दी. My wish is to meet and interact with you guys. होगा क्या कभी? For sure, Raven X. You can come to the club on every Saturday at Phoenix Market City or the Temple of Chess. Every day it's on.
Yeah, and now Sagar bhai, back to this less than 2 minutes to Banusz. Is nervous. Look at the way he's looking at the pieces. He's trying to frantically find the best move, which is not easy when you have such a little time.
Yes, what
Even
would
Pragg
you
looks
play here?
tensed, huh,
Maybe
here?
bishop e2. Yeah, Pragg. I don't think Pragg is very tensed, Amruta. But yes, now with the time already running
Yeah.
down to couple of minutes for
Not
both.
easy at all to defend when the time is ticking down. Tick tock, tick tock.
But in time pressure, for whom is the position easier to play according
for sure,
to you guys?
for black,
Pragg.
because he can always go king f7, king e7 and just wait.
No, but even white can do that, right? King
But
g to king
D3
g.
is
By the
hanging.
way, guys, he's down to a minute now.
Yes.
2 minutes 30 seconds. Sorry, 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Oof.
Big moment here. What is Banusz going to do? Will Praggnanandhaa give India a massive win of 3.5? Meanwhile, in the background, Srinath Narayanan sitting there as calm as a cucumber. I want to learn
No, but
from
inside he is absolutely calculating and thinking, and I'm sure he's not calm.
And what was played by Banusz here?
Not yet played by. Thinking he's down to 1 minute now, 50 seconds. Banusz has a few options here. Bishop e2 is one option. He goes bishop g2.
What?
Oh, but
Simply
then
giving up the d3 pawn.
Yeah, then
maar
no,
diya.
the same
No,
idea.
I
Bishop
think
f3,
rook
right?
d3.
Knight d3,
Bye,
bishop
knight
f3.
d3. He thinks
Bishop
king
f3.
d2.
Yes,
King
but-
d2. But he
takes the
forgot
rook.
rook d3.
Yeah, this is a clear blunder.
Oh, okay. If king e2, then you have rook b3.
Yeah, I mean, or rook takes
Or rook
g3.
g3.
blunder.
Oh my god!
Huge
But time.
blunder. Banusz Tamas
Oh, he's so
just
sad.
completely missed rook takes d3.
Yeah, I
Straight
don't know
forward.
I don't know. That's a big miss. And I don't think it's possible to...
Can we shift the board a little bit away from Prag's face so that it doesn't hit his head?
The board is hitting his head. Oh my god!
Yes, rook takes d3.
I think Pragg now looks relaxed. He's found it rook d3. He's only thinking if there is any
बोर्ड
tactic.
कितना भी दूर गया प्रग और पास आता है. बोर्ड जितना भी तुम मुझसे
And
rook
he took it.
d3.
Rook d3 on the board and quickly bishop f3 played.
Oh, what?
But that is
I don't know what Banusz is thinking.
No,
Maybe
he has to do
was it a
something now,
planned
right?
Yeah, maybe he thinks that the rook is trapped on
What?
d3.
But there is
How?
d3.
But bishop e2, bishop d1, maybe he thinks that it's some sort of a perpetual. But
Okay, yeah, good question. Right now, it's a
Oh,
draw
Ba-
threatened. Bishop
Banusz-
e2, bishop d1,
Banusz
repeat.
thinks that the rook is trapped, guys, because doesn't have square here, doesn't have square here. If it goes here, there is bishop d1. Wow.
But then you just move the knight, no? Knight from b4 because bishop e2, rook b3.
and knight a6 played.
क्या बात है अमृता, क्या बात.
No, I mean, it's मेरे को कुछ बड़ा formula नहीं था.
And now the rook has basically some space to move. And after bishop e2, rook b3, bishop d1, we have the b4 square available.
Yeah.
And also Harshit bhai, now knight c5 to e4 incoming.
Incoming, Sagar bhai, abhi,
Nice.
it's going to be very tough for
Wow.
Banusz to defend this after he gave up the d3 pawn, because that was the only pawn kind of stabilizing its position with the knight on c4.
Himanshu Kalia says, please show results of other Indian games. Arey guys, it's there on the other screen, but we wanted to follow this game full screen, which is why.
But we should also ask them whether they want to follow it full screen or not. Because they are watching.
Guys,
But
Two
Sagar, you were
and-
right.
Sorry, the score in the Indian men's team is 2.5 currently. And Praggnanandhaa trying to increase that margin to 3.5. The women team have already won 3-1. This is the last game of round 3 in the Indian team's contingent at the Olympiad.
Yeah. I think solid start for both the Indian teams, winning all 3 matches until now. And let's see if Praggnanandhaa keeps
manages
it.
to, yes, because Banusz, look at him, guys. You can see that Banusz is like, oof, like what to do now, yaar.
What to do?
Time
Bhai,
is ticking.
pawn ऐसे ही मर गया.
Bishop e2, rook
Prag-
b3,
very
quickly played,
Immediately.
only move, of course, trying to protect the rook. And now Banusz is realizing that the knight is going to jump to c5 and e4, putting more pressure on the weak g3 backward pawn, the g3 pawn, which is currently the backbone of white's pawn structure.
Actually, if you see Harshit bhai, first round we saw them playing against 2200 opponents. They collapsed very quickly. Then we saw them playing 2400 opponents. They collapsed, but not as quickly. And today we are seeing them facing 2550 opponents or 2600, and they collapsed right in the end game, like here.
Yeah.
So you will see that
The
somehow
fight is getting tougher.
Yeah, fight keeps getting tougher. But no matter how strong the players are,
Bishop.
the higher rated player
D1 played.
some often outplays them at some point. Yeah, now the rook can move. Maybe rook b4 is a very logical move.
Yes, very rightly said, Sagar Bhai. And now after rook b4, knight c5, knight e4 jumping in, it's going to be very difficult for white to uh, protect himself, which would mean that
Three and
Prague is
half.
going to ensure a super victory for the Indian men's team against a very formidable team in the name of Hungary B.
Yes, it was a good team. But that being said, there are so many teams with 100% score actually. Although I'm doubtful if any team is now left with 12 game points. I don't think any team won with a 4-0.
I don't think so as well, because we've been seeing very good resistance by the weaker teams and a lot of moves quickly
B3,
played.
knight c5 taking here.
Knight d2 back has been played.
Should we give a check?
Yes, let's chop off the knights, Sagar Bhai.
No, but wait. Knight check, king e2.
G3 is falling.
So knight e4, take fe, and
By
now
the
we
way,
have-
there is also Hungarian
Broadcast.
Hungarian broadcast going on. So they were also very excited today because the team was playing with India,
Of course.
and of course it was a tough fight though. For
Very
them.
tough fight. Game still going on. 1 minute for Prague, but I think that now that he's come so far, Sagar Bhai, draw करके तो नहीं जाना यार. Full point तो लगेगा इतना. Now that he's worked so hard for it. 50 seconds and ticking, but I think we are going to see knight e4 check. Very, very intuitive move. But even something simple like rook b6 or rook b8, trying to go on the a file with rook a6 or rook a8 is going to pose big problems for white.
Also, just moving your king towards the center could be an idea. So there are many ways in which Prague can convert this into a win. But clearly the most direct one is knight e4 check.
Yeah.
If that is the
And-
direct one, then Prague will find it.
Yeah, and you can just see, like, sometimes you can like look at your opponent and realize that he's shaking his head.
Yeah.
He's shaking his head,
He's
guys.
already like, "Arey, ye kya ho gaya?"
क्या हो गया यार? I
Messed
mean,
up.
it was going all so good, and knight
Check.
e4 check. Bam!
Boom, bam.
Boom, bam! Dhamaka is coming.
Oh, he
King
went-
G1.
But
King
now we
E1,
can take
sorry.
on g3.
Yes, yeah, another pawn.
Yeah, another one.
Don't you know, Sagar Bhai? Don't you know, Sagar Bhai? This
ये क्या
Indian
है?
team is the one for us. I think maybe the guys who know this song will know.
Arey, bye.
Harshit
Harshit bhai,
is
we
very-
don't know the song, but we enjoyed it. What you
Harshit's
sang.
knowledge of music, football, chess, finance, all amazing.
Yes. I think any person who will spend time with Harshit will have many things to talk about.
Yeah.
And it will be very interesting. Harshit bhai.
Harshit bhai, don't talk to Chess India team when you're staying in the apartment.
Harshit bhai is getting all the training that he needs for his life up ahead from experienced Airbnb.
Experienced players.
By the way, प्रणीत सिंह प्रग का टाइम देख के डर लग रहा था.
Hey, डरो मत. Pragg is used to playing at this time, but now he's completely in control. What is Banusz going to do next? Because after knight takes g3, he can maybe think about. There's no move. He can
No,
do,
Sagar
then I
Bhai,
come back.
there's not a lot to do here, because the pawn material has become equal, but black is up on exchange, and the f4 and h4 pawns have become even more, I mean, have maybe not weaker because they were never weak before, but without the g3 pawn, they kind of lose that, that one spine which holds
Yeah.
all the body together.
But now you look at Prag's body language and he's just completely relaxed. He
Yeah.
knows it's in his bag.
Where is Pragg's bottle?
No, you're
Water.
not allowed
No
to keep
time,
the
no
bottle
time.
on the table, by the
But he
way.
can
Nothing
drink,
on the
no?
table.
Now. Pragg can drink his water and just show that everyone that he is fine.
I think that there is the time is very low, like about a minute each. So he wants to make sure that he is able to give himself enough time to calculate the rest of the accurate moves. And I think that Banusz is just not very
Yeah, he's trying, but
He's trying,
I mean,
of course, guys. Everyone at the Olympiad is trying. We are, of course, rooting for our team, but everyone in this Olympiad is giving their best, guys. So, shout out to all the players, coaches, everyone's fighting with every ounce of energy that they have. Knight c4 back, but yes, knight. Maybe we can just retreat back with our knight.
Yeah, go back to the center.
The job is
and
done.
then d3, d2 could be planned.
Shubham Kaushik says chess weighs a lot on concentration, getting the right move till the very end. And these Indian lads have so much control on their nerves, taking the game long, and something about the Indian culture.
Yes.
Yeah, could be. I mean, that being said, we have the world number 1 who is Norwegian. We have world number 2 who is an American. World number
Oh, resignation, guys. And there we see the coach, very
Srinath.
Happy
happy
with a
3.5
smile.
win, guys.
क्या बात है?
Guys, Sagar bhai, kya performance, Amruta, amazing, super
Lovely,
performance, guys.
lovely.
Let's go.
Let's go 3.5
Half.
to Team India men and
Men.
3-1 to women.
Yes, Sagar bhai, I have found an interesting celebration of football style,
अरे बढ़िया.
which is of the player of Ronaldo. It's not Messi, it's Ronaldo.
क्या बात है?
Have you seen that celebration, Sagar bhai?
No,
Where it
I will. Let's do it. Can we have our camera here? Because Praggnanandhaa is arranging his board and Harshit bhai is getting ready for the dance here.
With you, dance. It's a football celebration, Sagar bhai.
अच्छा जैकेट वैकेट निकालना पड़ेगा क्या भाई?
I mean, it will help.
Guys, do you want to see the
Easy.
dance?
Arre,
What
dance
is
na, it's
you
a
want
sui
to?
move. I think many people know it.
अरे सुई everyone is doing सुई भाई क्या है ये?
What is sui? What is
Sagar
sui?
bhai,
The way in which Harshit is laughing, I am getting scared.
So Sagar bhai, what we need to do is like
Harshit, तो I think one day he will bring a football over here and he will say कि भी एक गोल मारना पड़ेगा.
So Sagar bhai, the thing is that you will come from that direction.
Okay.
I will come from this direction and we'll meet like basically like this. And Sagar bhai,
आज बढ़िया बात. सिर्फ यही है ना.
so you go back.
Can we do like how to come?
Okay, we can just from now you can just take one step forward.
Okay.
Ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1, and I will say 3, 2, 1. Sweet! Super celebration, yeah.
Who did this? Ronaldo.
Ronaldo.
When and why?
I mean, it's his famous celebration.
Wow.
Guys, that was a
And,
super performance. Thanks a lot for being with here. क्या ही मजा आ गया सागर भाई.
बढ़िया भाई. Too good. Actually, we have been treated to some great quality play.
Yes.
By Gukesh, Praggnanandhaa, Arjun. By very solid play by Vidit, who just drew with black without any drama. And in the women, we had Vaishali, Vantika, and Divya all scoring a win.
Yep.
Only Harika was the first one to lose. Today, it's the first loss for India, like one game, not the match. But it happens.
Yeah,
Of course. It
But
happens.
she has been the hero of last Olympiad.
Olympiad, but
you
also
know.
Amruta, in this tournament, we have 8 more rounds, guys. And I'm sure Harika is going to come back in the key games for us, Sagar bhai, because she is one of those experienced players that we need to have in our team.
Absolutely. And a little bit about the results here. We have the American team beating their Bulgarian counterparts. Hungary is winning against Austria. India did beat Hungary B. And we have China, who has managed to beat Serbia.
Yeah.
So all
very
good
interesting,
teams.
guys.
What about
And today-
Uzbekistan? Also won.
Yeah.
3.5.
So the upset which you mentioned was about Netherlands.
Biggest
Won
upset.
the biggest upset.
Losing, yes.
Yeah. Another
Italy.
highlight of today was Magnus playing for his
For
team
sure.
first round in Olympiad.
Guys, from tomorrow, round 4 is going to be very, very tense. I think we might even play some extremely strong team with a 2650 rating average. In both men and women, we are going to
From tomorrow, I think Harshit bhai, make sure you don't have your lunch. That's a secret to doing well. Like Arjun didn't have his lunch, Divya didn't have her lunch.
Oh my.
Harshit bhai
But
didn't have
let's
his.
go and get some dinner, guys. It was an
Yeah.
amazing day for us.
And by the way, another big news. Germany is losing
To
to
Lithuania.
Lithuania.
Oh,
That's a big news today.
Mhm.
Okay, Harshit bhai, thank you so much
Thanks
for
a lot.
all your
Yes,
energy.
of course.
And
Amruta, I'll
see
see
you.
you soon tomorrow, guys. Get some very, very good dinner.
Caruana is winning. That's what the people are saying. Okay, so
Yeah,
that
he
is
will
for
win.
USA.
But Amruta,
Anyway,
on a parting note, should we just read out the people who have
absolutely.
contributed to help chess, because we have 1559 believers. This
That
is
is almost
amazing.
matching yesterday. Yeah, 30 believe 25. No, we've
Yeah,
crossed 20.
30,
Yesterday we
almost
got
30
25
believers.
contributors.
So
Today we have
Vipul Kotial,
1100.
1100.
He
Thank
keeps
you.
his this thing going on. Yeah, Vipul again and again with the same 1100 amount. Thank you.
Arnav Tyagi has contributed 100. Sriskand Subramaniam 5001.
Wow.
SD has contributed 100. Nikhil Rao 1001. Abhishek Singh 111. Shani Kumar Soni 123. Manish 1001. Aruhi Kovluri 250. And these are all the
But
people.
by the way, 27 big believers. It was 27 only.
Today we got one more.
Really?
Yes, Amit Mantri contributed 50,000.
Oh, that is
So,
brilliant.
guys, all of you, thank you so much. I think we have an article in our description where every day we update the amount that has been raised. Until yesterday, it was 76,000. All of this money goes to young Indian talents who could in future represent our country at various Olympiads. And today, I think we raised another maybe 75,000 or so, which means it's slowly and steadily building up. Roughly, a youngster who's aiming to reach his IM or GM title needs somewhere in between at least 5 to 10 lakh rupees to continue their training, playing tournaments, and so on. So this support, of course, will not be used for one kid, but will be very helpful to multiple youngsters. So thank you so much, all of you, for contributing on helpchess.org. It is also an ATG registered charitable trust, and it also has a CSR number. So just in case if you are a corporate who's wanting to contribute to a good cause, or you make sure that your money is well utilized, you can reach out to us.
Amazing, Sagar. It was a lovely day, very positive day. We had a lot of fun. It was very cold outside, the weather, it was raining. So I believe that also created some, difficulties for the players.
Yeah.
But that's about chess. And we have a super chat. It's see you, not sui, guys. Say stalk me. See you in
Well,
the
whatever
end.
Harshit said, it is that I enjoyed it. I enjoy having Harshit
Yeah,
around.
Harshit is bringing out, a different version of you, Sagar.
He has a lot
Maybe,
of energy,
yeah,
and
you
whenever
start
I feel like a little
loving
low,
dance.
he's there. He's like, "Arey Sagar bhai, what's happening?"
It's amazing what he's managed to do. Travel from USA. So Harshit OP ho jai, guys,
Harshit
in the
OP.
chat for sure. And yeah, anonymous chess guy also right now contributed and became the 1560th believer of today. 30 believers contributing 130. So thank you, guys. See you tomorrow at
Yes.
3 o'clock.
And we are going to now do recaps. We are going to put up some videos.
Yes, please
follow
put
that.
the comment there. And I think yesterday Dawn was left halfway, but still somehow Dawn happened to be on the
Yes, today
Clips
maybe
channel.
Dawn is more energetic.
Yes.
So let's see. And tomorrow we'll be back again with more action. And as Harshit said, stronger opponents, because the team that we will face will have 6 out of 6. It's not going to be easy. There'll be a lot of ups and downs, and we'll be there covering it all the way, and to leave you with our help chess video so you can have a look for all those who have missed. Thank you all. हाँ हाँ चलेगा.
One of the key aspects that stops the progress of many chess players and puts them in an extremely difficult situation is finances. Over the years, thousands of chess players have left the sport because of lack of funds. This is the reason we came up with the Help Chess Foundation. There are people out there who want to support Indian chess players, and there are chess players in need of funds. We at Help Chess wanted to act as a bridge a transparent and accountable bridge where every single penny that the donor contributes is put to use in a way that it powers Indian chess. Over the last 6 years of activity, Help Chess has raised over 1 crore rupees. We have had many scholarships like the MKG Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, Muralidhar Jalan Foundation Scholarship, Sadhana App Sponsorship, Vijay Rajni Scholarship, Sarada Scholarship, S. Krishnan Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, and many more. It has benefited more than 75 players from getting good training to being able to travel to tournaments to working with better technology. Help Chess has tried to ease the lives of chess players and support them to move in the direction of their goal. Even top players like Anish Giri and Arjun Erigaisi have donated their prize winnings to the Help Chess Foundation to power young talents like Ilam Parthi, Jubin Jimmy and Sumer Sheikh. All the amount that is raised for chess players is then transparently updated on the ChessBase India website. But we have always wanted to improve the experience of our donors, and that's the reason why we have ensured that the charitable trust is now ATG compatible. The donors now get tax benefits. We also now have a CSR number, which means that companies with CSR funds can utilize their money for the right cause of powering young talents in the country. When you visit the Help Chess website, you will see 2 ways to contribute: Believer and Big Believer. Why did we choose the name Believer? That's because each of you who contributes believes in Indian chess. As soon as you donate, your name is updated in the recent Believers section at the bottom of the website. You will also see the initiatives taken up by the Help Chess Foundation that have been transparently mentioned through the linked articles. If you click any of the articles, you will get an update of all the people who have contributed. In the year 2022-23, Help Chess managed to raise 26 lakhs, and in the year 23-24, we raised 54 lakhs. Few talents who have risen rapidly are Mayank Chakraborty from Assam, who has become an IM with 2 GM norms, Ethan Vas from Goa, who is born in 2010 and is already an IM, Gautam Krishna from Kerala, who has also achieved his IM title and is rated 2466. We also have amazing stories like that of 8-year-old Narayani Marathe, who achieved a double gold at the Asian Youth Championships 2024 in Kazakhstan. There are many more stories like these. Our hope in the coming years is to support more than 1,000 chess players and ensure that no talent in Indian chess is wasted due to lack of funds. We hope that you will join this initiative to power chess in India.
Success is no mystery, no roll of the dice. It's the cost of hard work, the ultimate price. Through sleepless nights and battles within, it's the effort that turns losses to wins.
Vidit Gujrathi now has lost the game that he won.
When failure knocks and hope seem thin, it's the will to rise and try again. No luck, no fate, just pure dedication. The road to success is built on preparation. For every triumph has a story untold, of grit, of heart, of staying bold. Success is no luck. Unleash your inner champion.